this, I see the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah!
Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. With their lowest prices guaranteed, that is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. What up, doe? Welcome everybody into the chat. Lions again versus Kansas City Chiefs. I appreciate you all coming in here and having a good time. We're going to go through this play-by-play. We're going to have the audio of the game. We're going to have some fun. Before we do that, though, let's shout everybody else in the chat. ZNX, Ahmad Deuce, James Janella, Taylor Alexis Janella, Mike J, Steve Adams, Edmund Parlin, Milo Smith, D. Ray, Donald, Mike J, Jason Rogers, Keitho, J.K. Cruzens, Vision, what's up, man? It's been a minute. Lucas, what's up, Lucas? Clayton, 9 drinks, of course, 9 drinks in the building. Mike, your intro is too long. Donnell, Big T, T-Nick, Jason Rogers, Elisa De Lorenzo, Kevin, Adam Jones, Jason Rogers, Sleep King of all. Welcome, everybody in the chat. We got 118 already in the building. Go ahead and smash that like button right now. Let's get to 100 likes. Look, the more likes you get, the more chance it gets pushed out there. And I'm going against the Chiefs over there for Chat Sports. And we're trying to see who gets the most likes, who gets the most everything, views, and trying to win that one today. We got Spirit of Detroit podcast in the building. Make sure you subscribe to my man's channel right there. Good job, doing great work. He's going to be on LNU making content soon. He's already made videos. We just got to put it on there at some point, right? Scott in the building. Brent in the building. Appreciate everybody. Kenny here. Tara in the building. Let's go Lions. Are you a Lions fan? If you're a Lions fan, put Lions. If you're a fan of the Bears, put Bears. If you're a fan of the Colts, put Colts. Whatever team you're a fan of, throw it in the comment section. We're going to go ahead and a Lions fan from CT. Did I diss you? I must have missed you on there. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Go ahead and don't diss me. Well, if you know what, man, I can't shout every single human being on out there. It's just I'm gonna miss it. Millie says Lions. Adam Jones says Lions. Let's go Detroit. Donnell. So 3 Lions fans right now in the building. Lions, let's go. Miss you off season, brother. Appreciate you. Lions. Vols and Lions in the building right there. So Lions all the way. So all Lions. Right? Dude, it's going to happen. Folks, I'm going to miss you. It is already 145 people in the chat. It is really easy to miss somebody on here. Do not take offense to it. I say it every time. PC Payload, what's up, man? Appreciate you in the building. I can't do it right now. I'm doing a live stream, The Spirit of Detroit. What network is the game on? Here locally, it's Fox. If you are on the air, you could probably get it on NFL Network. If you have NFL.com, you can watch it on NFL.com, but you're going to have to pay a price. I paid that price because I like football, and I have the ability to watch all the games. Edward, what's up, man? Let's go, Lions. Are we playing hooker? As far as I know, we are. Ahmad Deuce with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. He dropped $10 right there. Thank you for your service, Mikey. Thank you, Ahmad Deuce, for that. Huge shout-out to Ahmad Deuce JV. Blow him up in the comment section. Show some love to this man that just dropped a super chat. You are awesome. Appreciate you. I like how you can do the likes. Everybody like that bad boy. Like his super chat. That's epic. Cinnamon, what's up? Christian Costello, Scott, in the building. Hot dogs on a stick. I don't think I've seen you before. If you have a new one, that's a cool kind of name right there. Matt Thompson, what is up, Miss Dream? Because of work, yes, work can be a butt, man, and it's definitely not fun. A lot of people got to work on weekends as well, just as weekdays. This is 2024. Sucks to be you, man. Do you want to see the starters play? I personally do not want to see certain starters play. I don't need to see Jared Goff, St. Brown, Penei Sewell, Taylor Deck. You know, the guys who we know of. I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of Levon Uzurike, Marcus Davenport. Those are the type of individuals I'd like to see. I don't know exactly who's going to be healthy in the secondary. I think a lot of people are not going to be playing like a Terrion Arnold because of injury. Carlton Davis. Vildor is going to be in there. He's not really a starter, but, you know, with injury, you want to see what they got in there. So, those type of starters. Other than that, 95% of the players that are starters on this team, I don't care to see. I have no way to go. Wow, commercials. You know how commercials are in the NFL, and it is absolutely cray-cray because they love to make that money on here. Nate Suckfield is looking to play. I've seen that in there. Also missed stream because of work. It's all good. Folks, do not apologize. If you miss a stream, it is what it is, man. Brentwood, thank you for your service. Go Army. Beat Navy for 3 in a row. Thank you for your service. If you're new to the channel, we are big into veterans here. We talk about it all the time. I am a Army veteran, 8 years in the Army. A lot of veterans out there who's listening. Thank you for your service. If you served your country, you're serving your country, a family member of a service member, I want to say thank you personally here for serving. And if you're a family member, I know what you got to deal with. A family member's got to deal with a lot, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bottom of my heart. Jack Campbell, he'll probably be playing in this game. I'm going to assume so. I think he's the mic, right? But he's a younger player. Maybe they get him some reps. I don't know on that one. Yet to be seen. Let's start on the road to the Super Bowl. Right. Yeah, look, you got to go through preseason first. You got to do it. We got to see what these young guys can get done in the comments, right? What they can do, what you guys think in their comments. Can they get it done? Well, I don't care about winning or losing in the preseason. It means absolutely nothing to me, but there's things that we're going to be looking for that can relate to the regular season. Obviously, the Marcus Davenport, Levon Uzurike. We need to look at backup quarterback. What if Goff goes down? Hendon Hooker, we know what we got with Sudfeld right there. And Jake from State Farm is also a quarterback. He may not even play today, just depending. So a lot of things to look forward to. Appreciate you. J.K. Cruzen says, Micro goated. You are goated. You've been goated. I goated you. A goat with a little sword right there. Goat, goat. Folks, let's get 22 more likes to get to 100 likes. The more likes we get, it pushes the stream out there. A lot of competition on YouTube. A lot of individuals that are doing the same thing that I'm doing, and it does push the stream out there. Algorithm, help a guy out. Hello, Mike. Thank you for your service as well. Ashley salutes you as well. Thank you, Steve Likings, and I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, big shout-out to Zane, a young fan of mine. They're getting it done over there with his family because they are big Lions fans, and they got a blanket on the way, made sure of it. Zane, thank you so much for always supporting. Appreciate you, young man, and hopefully soon you can witness a Lions Super Bowl and not end up like me where you're 39 years old still waiting for one. So hopefully it happens. Thank you for supporting the channel 100%. Is Hooker cleared to play? Yeah, I'm hearing he's going to play. So unless something changes, as of right now, you know, we are literally 52 minutes from the start of the game. I know that's what I was told he's playing. Do you know what our starting secondary is going to look like? I do believe Carlton Davis, Terrion Arnold, even Ennis Rakestraw right now is not going to be playing today. So you could be seeing like a Vildor out there. Don't know, some other guys, right? Stephen Gilmore, the brother of Stephon Gilmore, he could be out there. If you're talking about regular season, it's going to be Carlton Davis, Terrion Arnold, and probably Amik Robertson. That's what I'm going to go with right now. What is score prediction for the game? Great question, Lions fan CT. And I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys the same question. Who is going to win the game? What is your score prediction? Put it in the comments right now while I do it. Here's my score prediction. I'm going to go with 13-24. Right now, I feel like Sudfield's going to play a significant amount in this game, maybe a half, and that's going to be detrimental to the Lions' offense. So I'm going to go with the Chiefs winning because of that. With that said, I really don't care who wins the game. I want to see Jake Bates. I want to see Hendon Hooker. I want to see backup offensive tackle. Those are the things that I'm looking for. But in the comments, who do you got winning the game? Do you think that the Lions will cover? Right now they're a 6-point underdog. Do you think that Sudfield can come in here and get the job done? It's going to be difficult. Remember, Kansas City is playing their starters first half. The Lions are just playing a selected few, okay? So you're going against the Super Bowl champions that's playing their starters the first half of this game. The Lions are not doing that. Leo's 24-17. Mike J, 28-21 Lions. Steve Likens, Kansas City, 17-9. James Janella, 10-7 win. Lions, 121. 10-13 Kansas City, don't matter. Yeah, if wins. If Bates, yay. 6-0. Suckfield plays, we have -3 points. That could be facts. Kansas City by Keith, though, says 70-20 Lions. Nolan is going for a home run right there. This is the best chance. Oh, this is Bet's last chance. Very well could be. I don't know if it's last. Could be next week's preseason game, but you're right. One of the last chances that he got. 9-24 Kansas City. I don't date kickers. HH, big day. What's up, Mike J? Would like to see the Lions score some points. I agree with you. I don't want to be bored like last week. Starters changed my score 28-9. I don't care who wins as long as they start healthy. Agree with you, Alex. You're 100% correct. 27-13 Kansas City. Hey, Mike, you admitted that your intro now is just admit that it's too long. You admit it's too long. Stay. 24-14 Lions. Any news on the starters playing today? I just I updated while I was speaking. Let me see if there's anything new. Other than that, it's going to be selected starters. I would suspect, I don't have any clue that Jared Goff or St. Brown's not going to be playing in this game. You'd think that would not be the case here. Agree with your assessment. Sudfield has a step up to give the Lions a chance. Lions will be underdogs through most of the game. And by the way, folks, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you so much for getting that 100 likes. Every time we do 100 likes, we do Ultra Combo. And we love Killer Instinct on here. I love that game. Thank you so much for getting that done. Appreciate it. Let's see, 17-7 Chiefs, 6-2 24-10 Sudfield. Thoughts on the new kickoff rule? I think it's weird. That's my thought on it right now. I'm not used to it yet. 21-14 Lions. Hello from Fort Wayne, Indiana. All right, let's get it. This is my favorite part. We all love having fun here because I forgot about doing it last week. Where are you guys from? Are you in the United States? Are you not in the United States? What country are you from? What planet are you from? What solar system are you from? Are you on a moon? Are you in a different universe? Let me know where you're at. And I'm going to shout you out. I'm going to shout your city, state, country, planet, wherever you are, out. Davenport, don't know. We don't know if he's going to be playing or not. I want him to play. I don't know if he is going to play. Hopefully he does. He is an individual I want to keep an eye on. Shout you guys out. Yep, Jeffrey says, thank God they're back. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Shout out to you. Burton, Michigan. DeWitt, Charlotte, North Carolina, Michigan in the thumb. We got Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Victoria, BC, Canada, Mason, Michigan, Okeechobee, Florida, Raton, New Mexico, Sunnyside, Washington, Ohio, Flint, Michigan, Rockford, Illinois. I'm from Mars. Nolan is all the way from Mars. Crystal, Michigan. Originally from Woodhaven, Michigan. Moonbase, Io. Oh, I love Io. No, that is definitely not it. T. Nick, Petoskey, Palm Coast. East Bay, California, but originally in Michigan. Atlanta. I went through Atlanta a couple months ago. Let's see. I'm from heaven. If you've come down, help us out this year. Phoenix, Arizona. Northville, Michigan. Trey in Toledo. Don't know. Locust Grove, Virginia. Vulcan. Originally Traverse City. Ludington, Michigan. Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie. Holland, Michigan. Right down the road. Rich, I live in Zeeland. Berwick, Pennsylvania. Michigan. Live in Kentucky. I went to Fort Knox, Kentucky. Three Rivers, Michigan. Deerfield, Florida. We got Benzie. Thoughts on Jack Campbell, the linebacking core? I'll do that in a second. Butte, Michigan. Knuckle on your finger, Michigan. Land O'Lakes, Florida. Flint, Brighton. Traverse City. Flagstaff, Arizona. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Move to... No, I'm not doing that, T-Nick. He says I think this is interesting because you could see more situation this year. Maybe we have more 3 linebacker sets. Instead of this crazy 5-2, maybe we go a little bit more of a 4-3. That would be really, really nice. And that would be something that we could do. And we can get done. All right, Grand Rapids. But I'd like to see, again, I would like to see 3 linebackers on the field a little bit more. Maybe Derek Barnes is going to rush the passer a little bit at Sam. We'll see. But that's kind of what my thought process, because Derek Barnes is playing so well, you're not going to just take him off the field. He's doing some good work there, so I really don't want to see that. But I would like to see the like button go up. Let's get to 200 likes. And I'm literally battling out the Chiefs channel. They just hit me up mocking me. So let's go ahead and get those likes up. That's what it's all about. Let's get 200 likes. We'll do an Ultra Combat 283 in the chat. Harry's Balzania, Michigan. Okay. Windsor, Canada. I had basic at Fort Knox in 1971. I did mine in, 2002. So many years ago. Fort Knox. I was a Abrams tank crewman. 19 kilo. Drove a tank as a private. Loaded it as a specialist. Was a gunner as a sergeant. And then they took the tanks out of Michigan. And then I had to go to a different MOS. Let's see. Does Sudfeld retire once preseason is over? J.K. cruising. That will not be the case because he continues to get paychecks from teams such as the Detroit Lions. And why would you retire when you make all that money? So he's not going to retire there. If you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game, by the way. We can't do the video, but you're going to hear the audio of the game. We got the game cast going on. You're going to know it's exactly what's taking place. Do play-by-play commentary. Good to go on here. Everything is there for you. Soon the spammers are going to be coming into the chat. And that's what they do. So you're probably going to want to subscribe if you want to be in the chat and talk in the comment section. I leave the comment section as best as I can for you guys to talk. We can talk back and forth. This is all about a forum, right? Having a good time. So we do go to subscribers only because it gets really, really, really bad with the spam. So just an FYI, as soon as I see the spam initially come in, that's when we're going to go to subscribers only. I do that every single time. Rocky Mount, North Carolina, legally from Westland. Essexville, Michigan. I was at Navy out on Seattle. Memphis, Tennessee. Wasn't through Tennessee a couple months ago. Freaking NFL ticket. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. 500 some bucks. Can you watch the game live if you have NFL Plus? Great name, Dixie Normus. I would absolutely believe you can. You should look into it. You should be able to watch every preseason game, in all honesty. Just an FYI. But it's going to cost you a little bit of money. See, I don't need to do that to watch a game. I just watch it. I actually have cable, and I got the apps so I can watch it, and I got antenna. So there's 3 ways. So, but yeah, you should be able to. DeWitt, Michigan, Holy Springs. So, who's going to win this game? If you think the Chiefs are going to win, put C. And there's the spammers. If you think the Lions are going to win, put L. And I got to remove the spammer. We are now going to subscribers only. Well, it's already there. So, yep, thank you. If you got a wrench, remove the spammers out of this bad boy, and you are good to go. L for Lions, C for Chiefs. Spam the comment section with L's and C's. We're going to do a quick poll while I'm on here. We got movies with Lawrence. He says C. Says Lions, C. So 2 Lions, 2 C's, another C else. We're at 50-50 right now. Lions, C. Lions by Sebi, C. PC, what up, Doe? His says Lions. Nordo, C. You're welcome. C, Kansas City. This is literally 50-50. Broski Bear, what's up, man? Appreciate you in the building. The real one right there. Matter of fact, he's so real. I call him. I talk about him all the time. Right now, it looks 50-50. I got to keep it 100 with you, and I can understand why, because they're playing their starters, and we are playing selective starters, and that's just the way it is. And plus, we have Sudfield. Sudfield is going to be playing in this game. Who knows how long? Probably 2 quarters, and that's really going to hurt the offense, for sure, to have him in there. Lions, C. Don't want to see a good play, right? Hey, we are 19 likes away from 200. Smash that like button right now. Let's get to the 200 like amount. I think we can do that. Smash that like button. How do you subscribe? You hit the big old red subscribe button. You must be subscribed because you're commenting, because right now it's in subscribers only mode. So that's just the way that it's working right now. So I am out of market. I have to buy the NFL ticket. Sucks. Injury free will be Victor. Yeah, that's exactly it. Couple things that we're watching for in this game. Really need to understand. Jake Bates, we need to continue to see if he is going to be the kicker for this team for the long haul. Look, he doesn't have any competition right now. Obviously, he's the odds-on favorite to do it, but we'd like to see him make some field goal kicks. Want to see the quarterback, Hendon Hooker. How well does he perform? Important, right? He get concussed in the last game. He looked good, gets concussed, is out. We need to see him get more reps. He needs reps, and plus more reps. Plus, we need an ultra combo because we just hit 201 likes.
Ultra combo breaker.
Shout out to you right there. Getting to 200 likes. Really, truly appreciate it. That is awesome. Is epic. And we're going to continue to talk about things that we need to be watching in this game. I want to see backup tackle Colby Sorsdale. What is he going to do? I didn't think he performed particularly well versus the Giants. He's got an opportunity to do better in this game, and he's got to do better. We need to have that backup tackle spot taken care of. Obviously, wide receiver 4. They say 3, I say it's wide receiver 4. Who on earth on this team is going to step up for that position? I don't know. Darius Fountain, can he step up? Donovan Peoples-Jones in camp, he's had a better week this week so far. Can he step up in there? Or what I kind of believe, that wide receiver 4 is probably playing on the Houston Texans, like a Robert Woods. So that's just my thoughts here. Want to see who's stepping up there, because if nobody steps up, you have to make a move. Defensive line is going to be crucial here, right? I don't know if Marcus Davenport plays. I would really like to see him play in this game. I think it's crucial for the fan base. For me personally, of all the moves that they have made, this is the one move that I wasn't too 100% confident in, right? So it's important for me personally, to see what he can do and what the Lions can do right there. Jamison Williams shouldn't be playing in this game, right? I just don't think. I don't believe that they're going to put in Jared Goff as from my process of what I've been hearing. I haven't heard anything up to this point, but I'm hearing selected starters. $10 super chat by Mike Lee. Shout out to Thomas Leach, my man. He says, here's to a great Lions season. Mike, Super Bowl 2025. Appreciate your fine work, Thomas Leach, my man. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. And shout out to Tom. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up for Tom right now for doing that. I'd love to get 10 thumbs up for his super chat in the comment section right there. You gave Broski some love earlier. Good stuff, bruh. Why not? Why did I not give him some love? You're a Bears fan, but you are a rational Bears fan. I don't care what fan base you are of. You guys don't have to be Lions fans to be in here. I say this all the time, and I want in the comment section, again, show your fandom. What are you a fan of? What's your favorite team? Put in the comment section. If you're a rational fan, I love to have you over here anytime, and I will definitely shout out fans like that. That is the absolute best. The best. You got 6 likes there, Thomas Leach. There you go. We are doing the Super Chat menu as well today, and this is what it looks like. First time, I always do massive shout-outs regardless, even if it's $1 or a $10 one, spamming your name, showing some love. We already do all that type of stuff. But if you want to see me take a shot at Crown Royal, $20 right there. Y'all know I hate that. I think it's trash. And a $100 beer bong. That's legit terrifying, and I'm not a drinker at the very least. I am just not. So, intriguing right there. We got Lions, and Wolverines. Broski Bear is a Bears fan, as we know. So still, just it still stick with a lot of Lions fans in you right now, and at some point it'll get better. Just no Packers or Cowboys fans. Vaki shots, yes. Round 2 for Sione Vaki. That is another player that I'm definitely keeping a massive keen eye on, is Vaki. He performed extremely well this past preseason game, averaging 7.3 yards a carry. And you say, oh, that's just an aberration. Well, in college it was 7.5. The guy is good. He has great hips. He makes people miss tackles because he jukes so freaking darn well. It's absolutely awesome. Ahmad Deuce with a $10 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Hey, last one, my guy got how many likes? He got only 13 likes. Let's get Ahmad Deuce above 13 likes. This is the competition. That's a great competition now we do with the super chats because it's a new feature. Smash that like. Who can get more? Who's got the most for all of the super chats today? We got 13 and 3. We'll do like a super chat war. Who gets the most likes in super chats? Hendon Hooker needs to start, please. I really hope he starts. I don't have any indication if that's the case or not. I truly hope he starts. We need him to start. I've seen enough of Sudfeld, man. I want to see Hendon Hooker. Give Hendon Hooker a shot. But again, they're playing their starters. The Kansas City Chiefs are playing their starters in this game, the first half of the game, and the Lions are doing selective starters. So that's what we got going on at this moment. And man, does anybody really want to see the dud field? I was listening to 97 Won the Ticket, the morning show, and they're just like, nobody wants to, there's not a single person that wants to watch Sudfeld. And it's really a turnoff for Lions fans. Do y'all remember Fromm, the quarterback show? Yep. Jake Fromm, he probably won't play in this game, but Jake Fromm, State Farm. What kind of truck you drive? I don't drive a truck. I got a car. Yes. I got a car. Let's see. Let's get Mike 5 beer. There's no way. First off, their artist formerly known as PC Payload, that would be a mistake. That would be a mistake. Please do not do that. Do not do that. First off, I don't even have enough for that, and I'm really wanting to not keel over. Let's see. I'd rather... Alexis just laughed. Davenport is wrapped up in a bubble wrap and pillows taped to him to store it on a... I know, man. That's the fear, I think, for a lot of Lions fans is his injury history, and he has quite a bit. Don't get Mike too messy. Yeah, please don't do that. I would like to see Fromm and Hooker, but it is what it is. I agree with you, JK. I would prefer to see Fromm, Hooker, and no Sudfeld. I just don't think that's the case. Is Hooker starting? I haven't heard any indication if he is or not. I wish he would. I think he's probably not, but we don't really know, Paul. What's going on, Lions fans? What's going on, man? I want to see Betts on the edge and Houston on the other. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, you're gonna see a lot of that today, right? Betts he's got to perform today, or he's going to be not on this team. And, look, my man's got to perform as well, but he's injured, Houston's got to not be injury all the time. He's always injured. We'll see. Points went to 9 for because, well, JT, the problem is they're starting their players first half. So Kansas City's playing both their stars off as defense for one whole half. Lions are not doing that. So the 9, I'm surprised it's not higher than that. But, yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Let's go. What happened with the Hooker injury? He was in concussion protocol. He should be playing in this game. Is from a camp body? Yes. He is just a camp body. Can Houston step up? Well, he's got to be able to play first. I want to see Terrion on Worthy. Terrion on. Well, Terrion Arnold is not going to be playing in today's game. He is injured. Who are the key bubble guys? Key bubble guys. Well, you can do Uku, Agood. James Houston's a bubble guy. Jeff Risdon thinks the Lions could look him as a trade candidate. I think he makes the team if they don't trade him. The wide receiver battle, you can go there and look at pretty much everybody at this point. Donovan Peoples-Jones, right? Darius Fountain. Those are bubble guys. And we just don't at this point who's going to step up. And doesn't look like Dan Campbell knows. Will Lions carry 3 quarterbacks? They'll do 2 with the extra 1. There's no way that Sudfield is going to make this 53-man roster. There's no. You play Hooker for a half, and if he struggles, you leave him in and let him work through it. Hey, broski, he's a smart guy right there. You know what's also really smart? Is getting these likes to 300. We are 55 from it right now. Let's see. Well, my man's got. Okay. Well, I'm doing a little bit better right there. But that's okay. So go ahead and let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes is what we do. We'll get that ultra combo going, and we'll have a good time getting it done. Smash that like button. 300 likes. Thank God for the NFL reduced preseason. I agree with you, Thomas Leach. It's boring. Hope to see C. Martin play against the offensive line. I'd rather have St. Brown at quarterback than Sudfield. I would rather have Rory as quarterback than Sudfield. Saw you get boosted from that channel the other day, Broski. Funny stuff. Broski is always he's always good here. He'll never get removed here. He's always been awesome. Brad Holmes is picking him good this year. Bet from his dog. Lions, let's go. Mike, is Ennis going to play? He's injured? No. Broski Bear, is Swift hurt? No, he's hurt. Oh, you're talking about Swift. I don't know. Swift is generally hurt a lot. Probably not right now, you'd think, right? But it's not the NFL season. This is Sparta and smash. Man, if I smash my computer, bro, I have to rebuy it. I don't want to rebuy any of my stuff. Fielder is a K, got exposed in the title game. He's a practice squad. Might get stolen. I think he actually makes the team because of the Emmanuel Mosley injury, but he will make it as the final cornerback on the roster. That's just my opinion. He has played a little bit better in practice this week, but in all honesty, for number 5 or the final cornerback, that's great, right? He's a veteran. He knows the playbook. That's kind of what you're looking for a final spot right there. Oh, I like Broski. The host was being a little wild. I don't know. Broski's never really out of line on here. Faki gets 75 yards and 2 touchdowns. Boy, James Janela, if he does that, then you're going to see the winners on my list, and he's going to be there. And again, I do make a winners and, who won, who lost in the game. It's about 15 minutes after the game. I'll do that. I'm going to go on LNU, talk about the Lions on there. Zach J says, guess no smash. Okay, I guess, did I miss a comment? Folks, I'm going to miss comments. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, smash. Okay. Let's see. Vaki for a touchdown. Okay, I got an idea. I got a question for you. Who scores the first points in this game? Kansas City or Lions? That's going to be intriguing. Put L for Lions. Put C for Chiefs. Who you think's scoring the first game? You know what? I'm going to go on the limb. And I know this is going to be maybe a crazy take. I'll go with Lions scoring first, even though I have Kansas City winning clearly because they have their starters out there, and the Lions they're going to have their backups in, primarily backups. But I'll say the Lions score first. Why the hell not? Maybe we get the ball first and magic play happens. They got Kansas City, the Duke crew. What's up, Dennis? There is a Boomer Broski posting. Okay, so there is another bad Broski. So there's a fake Broski account. Lions on defense gets the first 6. Lions. Phil says, woo! What's up, Phil? In the building. 15 more likes, folks, to that magic number of 300 likes. Smash that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. I'd love to have 500 before the start of the game, but we can only take baby steps at this point. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, let's get to 66,600. That'd be 17 of you. Go ahead and smash that sub button. We do this every single game throughout the year, preseason, regular season. We do videos on here all the time. And I'm also on the huge show here in West Michigan at 96.1 FM for ESPN. And I just got on another radio show, and I'll be debuting on that one. I think it's 94.1 at August 28th at 7:30 p.m. maybe. So now I'm on 2 radios and about to be on 3. So if you like Lions content, we're taking it to the next level right here. How does Wingo come in today? Ooh, I'd like to see what he can do. He didn't play bad last week, so I'll say he does relatively well. I'll say that. I need Lions to race to 10, and Lions winning 1 of 6, $2 for 25. Justin Station, what's up, man? We just hit 300 likes.
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker!
Let's do a... Appreciate everybody in the building. Yes, Detroit's the home of the rock and roll. Detroit Lions are going to be rocking this year. Any Lions starters playing? Potentially. There's going to be some starters playing. It's going to be the likes of like Levi and Uzurike. And I'm really hoping Marcus Davenport plays in this game. Broski, that's funny. Nice to be back, fan. Thanks for your hard work, heavy hitter. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you coming back in. Congrats, Mike, on the debut shows. Yeah, I'm super excited. You know, what's really good about being on the radio is you don't have to show your face. And I am one ugly son of a bee. And so at least you can hear an awful voice, but you don't have to see it as well. Dudes, the intro is great. Quit trolling the intro. Let's see. We just need the Lions to let you stream at the game now. Chrome, that's what I want to do. I've already talked to Herman Moore about it. Talked to Chrissy. That is what we're trying to do. Like, we're streaming at Casino. I'm streaming at Saugatuck Brewing Company. I'm going to be streaming in Dallas HQ and Chat Sports. Be potentially streaming at a not Saugatuck, but was it? I don't even know. The bowling alley, about an hour from here, right? Could be doing that. I like to stream at different places. 100 on wanting to see Davenport. Mike, don't say about yours. We love your content. Appreciate you. They're saying if he's starting. That is good. I love a Futu, a Melifon. Let me see if I can get any more updates for you guys. Because I'm live. It's hard to see stuff when you're literally in front of a camera. So let me see if I can get any more updates for you guys. No, I haven't heard anything yet from my thing. What's up? Bart Simpson's back, man. It's been a minute. I love seeing everybody starting to come back after all of these streams, man. It's really, really epic. Woody Word, what's up, man? Mike, don't say that about yourself. I joke. If you can't make fun of yourself, you can't make fun of anybody. And I will make fun of myself every single time. My name used to be Micro Mike. Get it? Like, right? So it was through economics, but clearly everyone thought something. I don't care. I think it's great to make fun of myself, and it's all good, man. I want to see the season start. Preseason is frustrating. Preseason is it's difficult to stream. I got to say this because you're trying to keep you guys entertained. Like a game like last week, it was not. Try the best. Good to see your little bald head again, Jake Towns. Love it, man. Love it. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming back in here, man. My bald head. DJ Reader, quad injury. Hope he can play this year. Yeah, he's gonna. Well, he's coming back from the surgery, so he should be ready to go for sure. By maybe week 3 for sure. I'm hearing he could be week 1. It's still Micro Mike. Yeah, hey, Y'all love that. You can call me any name you wanted to. The reason I went to my real name is because of being on the radio, because of the content going to the next level like ESPN. So you can't be just that all the time. So you can call me whatever you want on here. We all love you, Mike. You do a stand-up job. Thank you so much. Maddie Cleaford, you guys are awesome. Game starts here in 22 minutes, but who's counting? Only me, and I think probably a lot of Lions fans because we love the game of football. Folks, let's get to 400 likes. We are 81 away from that number. And did we get to 500 likes before the start of the first preseason game? I don't remember. Let me know in the comments if we did. That's the goal here. Let's get to 400 likes really quick. And again, where are you from? Let's shout your city, state, country, planet, solar system, universe, multiverse in the comments below. Just let me know who you are. We got 456 in the building. Time to shout you guys out. You take the time to listen to me, and I take the time to shout you out as much as I can. My friends, let's see them start to come in. Do not take offense if I miss it. I miss a lot. Ask my girlfriend. She'll tell you I'm clumsy, missing stuff. Michigan, United Kingdom, Weston Lion. What's up, bro? St. Clair Shores, Lions. We got Detroit, Michigan, Ralph Tipton. Come on in, Frog Crop. What up, bro? Saginaw, Michigan. Mike, you're the GOAT. I did help out with some of these folks coming to YouTube. I love it, man. My two, Tampa, Florida, Lincoln Park, Uranus, Bethesda, Ohio. I'm sure it is straight in there. Colorado, Traverse City, Amon-Ra, Wisconsin in the game for Michigan. How is the temperature in Wisconsin right now? Detroit, Charlotte, Michigan, Wadsworth, Ohio, Skeet Town, Muskegon, transplant from Detroit to Austin, Texas. Nice, man. I love Austin, Texas. I was at Fort Hood for 3 months, and it's really close to, it's right there, right? I loved it. Leslie, Michigan, plays audio for the Lions game. Yes, I do. Sioux Falls, you'll hear the audio of the game if you're new to the channel. The grim, dark universe is far future. Poor Hope, Ypsilanti, or Ipsborn, Livonia, Michigan, Springfield, Oregon. I am from Gladstone, Oregon. That's where I'm born. North Virginia, Clearwater, Florida, Maddenville, Kentucky, via Bay City, Flicktown, Columbus, Ohio, Roma, Texas, 72 degrees. Okay. TC, not too bad. Charlotte, North Carolina, in Mofo, Flint, Prescott, Michigan. Z93, the Free State of Florida. Kalamazoo transplant into Chicago. Birch Run currently lives in Spokane, Washington. Ooh, nice in Washington. It's nice to see some Oregon, Washington. We got California. We got a lot of West Coast going on. Love it, because I was born in the West Coast. Desert Wasteland, Southern Arizona. Ha! Good one, Tafka. Like Mike in the chat sports. Well, thank you so much, Phil. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Prescott, what up? Rochester, Minnesota. We got Northwestern Indiana Sparloratories, Flay, Texas. 420 in the chat. Let's get to 400 likes. We are now 59 away from that goal. Let's get 59 more likes. We will get to 500. I promise. We will definitely do that. So hit that like button. The game will start now in 19 minutes, but who is counting? It's sure not me. Of course, I am not counting, but that's how much we got left to go here, and I am definitely counting because I'm excited for the game, as we all should be excited for this game. Let's go Lions here. Harbor Springs, good, Rich. All right. Where are you guys from? We already know that, okay? Are you Lions fans? We know that, okay? Is there anyone that's not Lions fans in here? If you're not a Lions fan, in the comments, shout your team out. Or if you're a Lions fan, what is your favorite college team? So let me know in the comments right now your favorite college team, or if you're not a NFL fan of the Detroit Lions, what is your team that you root for in the NFL? I'm going to shout the college teams out. I'd like to see where everyone's at. Before this game starts, originally Alpena, Michigan. Alpena. All right. Up north a little bit. 420, I know, man. 420 right there. Mike, fight. Appreciate it. We got Michigan State fan. K-Man 0806 is Michigan State. I'm from Mom and Dad. Oh, did you watch Gambit? Okay, did you watch Wolverine Deadpool? The Gambit part in there. Phoenix, Arizona. Let's see, Lions, Wolverines. We got the Wolverines. We got Lions fans. Brent, go Irish 313, Michigan State University, Northern Michigan University. Go Wildcats. Born in a Wolverine here, Notre Dame. Can't pick a college team. Go Blue, Mount Pleasant here. Go Green, Michigan. Go Blue Spruce. Lions fan, Thanksgiving, Syracuse, Oregon, Mare. Portsmouth Spartans fan, Colorado Buffaloes are prime time. What's up, man? Appreciate you coming in here, Mr. Pyro Disco Flash. Cool name. U of M, Georgia Bulldogs. Notre Dame, U of M, Blue Clearwater, Florida. Go Blue, go Blue. CMU, U of M, go Lions 907. So awesome. A lot of fans here, college, and I bet you're really getting excited for this up-and-coming college season. Here, it's going to be epic, man. Obviously, Wolverine fans dealing with, trying to do back-to-back championships here. We'll see if they can do that. I am streaming the game via audio. You cannot watch it on YouTube. You will get copywritten. You'll get kicked off of YouTube platform, but you'll hear the audio of the game. We will do an audio check as soon as the game comes on. The game is not on at this moment. We will do it when it happens. You will, I promise you, hear the audio of the game. We don't do commercials on here, so I'll mute the audio for commercials. Why? Because first off, commercials suck, and you get copywritten, and we're not trying to get the stream taken down. That doesn't do anyone service. Right now, we are 12 subs away from 6,600. If you're one of those 12 or not subscribed, smash it right now. Do it, man, right now. Mark Ramos, subscriber. Michael Hill, subscriber. Mary Fior, subscriber. I'll try to shout you out in the comments if I can. You gotta let me know, though. I don't know if I don't know. Micro Mike, your every try to MetaQuest 3, the VR watching football on is awesome. Micro, you're the GOAT, Keitho. I'm no GOAT. Have you ever tried to watch MetaQuest? I haven't, but maybe I should. Mountaineers and the Leos. Drew Reinhardt, what's up, man? Appreciate you in the building. I'm in Columbia. Janus Snow. Have been a Chiefs fan since 1964. Been through some bad years, but I've subscribed to your channel for a couple of years because I've always liked the Lions before Alex Karras. Well, awesome, Janice. And you know what? As you know on here, I'm not going to be ripping your team in order. I don't do that. I try to be as unbiased as humanly possible, but this is preseason, folks. So we're going to be having some fun here and say, oh, this player is not going to be making the team, vice versa. So just get ready for that. Don't get upset. It's preseason. And if you had to watch Nate Sudfeld too, you would be a little bit irritated last week. Subscribe has to at least 2 years now. I know Vision Athletics, you've been for a long time. Long time. Go Lions from Albuquerque. Mike's got the second best mispronunciation of the business. He's still got a long way to go to overtake Dan Thornton, though. I mispronounce everything because I'm terrible. And that's the best I could do. I'm terrible. But I can tell you what. Efutu Melfano. Levi Onwuzurike, right? There's some things I'm really good at, but sometimes I destroy it. Mike sets the standard for YouTube and Chat Sports. No one else does it. This is Mike. Hey, Chat Sports, they get it done. My guy Brandon Mason gets it done, right? I'm teaching him right now to take it to the next level. The Duke Crew. Is Jake Fromm going to play? I don't believe he's going to play, Brandy. I really don't. I think it's going to be Nate Sudfeld and Hendon Hooker. That is the way it's going to start out here. Let's see if we get any more updates before the game gets closer. I haven't heard anything yet from there. I'm excited to see what the Texans do. Steelers, Texans will be good, by the way. They'll add a distraction in the script this year. Let's go D-Town from Love from Lansing. What's up, man? Burley, Mark Rice, Lions Insider, no stone unturned. The number one for daily updates. Burley Begley, thanks so much, man, for that love there. I appreciate it. Again, I'm on the huge show, 96.1 FM, ESPN Radio. Check that out. Also just got picked up by another radio station starting August 28th. I think it's 7:30 at night. I'll be making my debut there. It's going to be epic. 29 more likes to 400. Let's get to 400 likes. 400 likes. It pushes that stream out there. We only got 453 in the chat. The more likes we get, it pushes it out there. Smash that like button. We'll do an ultra combo at 400. We're going to have some fun at 400. Let's get this thing going. Nobody butchers the English language. Nobody butchers the English language quite like Dan. Hey, Dan the man. Hey, hey, you just go ahead and put us in a wood chipper when it comes to pronunciation. Like a good neighbor, Jake Fromm is there. He is definitely, and apparently he hates the Jake Fromm State Farm. I've been saying this since college. Oh, well, that's your name. Yo, Big Daddy. Hey, Mike, how you doing today? Zane, huge shout-out to Zane right now. Shout-out to Zane. What a great Lions fan, young Lions fan. He's got a blanket coming his way. Shout-out to you, Zane. I heard you always watch the stream. You watch the videos all the time. Man, big fan, Zane Conrad. You are the young man. I hope you don't have to wait for a Super Bowl as long as I did. Or I'm waiting still currently, right? Hopefully it's much faster for you being a young Lions fan and not be, I'm 39 years old and still ain't seen one. Have you done your season prediction yet? Yeah, so I think the Lions are going to go 12 wins. I think they represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. You could say that's a homer take, but I think they're a better football team than they were last year. Depth-wise, all they got to do now at this point is everyone's going to come at them and give them their best game, and they got to fight back, right? They just got to be able to take the next step. They were 15 minutes basically away from a Super Bowl. They got better talent all around. They should do it. Still concerned, right? There's edge. We're still concerned. I think I'm a little bit less concerned now as I'm hearing throughout camp. The defensive line is doing better. Terrell Williams, the new defensive line coach, has done a really good job. Wide receiver 4 is a concern for me. Waiting on this one. We are 5 likes away from 400. 5 likes away. 5 likes away, and we're going to go all the way to 500 likes before the stream starts. Still here, y'all. I can't wait for the Game Spirit Detroit podcast. AG, my man, my friend, part of LNU. Subscribe to him, Spirit to Detroit podcast. Hey, Bree, your broadcast for undisclosed location. That's funny. I watch all your videos, big dog. Eric had, thank you for all of that, man. I appreciate the love. It is really humbling seeing comments like this. You guys are absolutely amazing. Truly do appreciate it. Isaiah Williams, I want to actually watch what he's doing, right? He did really well for week 1 versus the Giants, given the circumstances. So I'm really excited to see if he can repeat that success. And we just got a Ultra
Combo! Combo breaker! Ultra Combo breaker!
Thank you. The road to 500 likes begins right now. We got 9 minutes to get it. Yes, 400 was the goal, but the goal really was 500 before the stream starts. You're super impressed with the pronunciation of difficult names. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the easy names is hard for me, like Kyoto Awushika, right? That one's a hard one to me. But Levi Nuzurike, not hard. Efutu Melifonwu, not hard. Let's see. Isaiah Williams makes the team. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. I want him to do good, but I'm really thinking that the Lions wide receiver 4 is really not on this team right now. And that's like a Robert Woods. That's who I think makes a lot of sense for Detroit. Brett DeWitt says, my Army brother makes me laugh every time he says he's 39 and never seen a Super Bowl appearance by the Lions. Try being 64. Brent, I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen to Zane. Okay? He's a young Lions fan. I don't want it to happen to Zane. And yes, 39. I know you laugh. You're like, ha, ha, ha. But I don't want that to happen to me, man. My dad said he wanted the Lions to win a Super Bowl before he died. He died over 2 years ago. I want to be able to give my kids' generation better experience in Lions football than we have had. And then definitely that you have had, or the really older Lions fans. Sudfield for Waterboy, no way. I don't even think he's capable of being Waterboy at this point. What's your prediction for today's game, Zane? Well, I'm going to go with, what did I do? Like 13 or 10, something like that, to 24. I don't know. The thing is Kansas City is playing their starters for the first half, and the Lions are not doing that, as far as I know. If that's the case, it's really hard to predict a score because, they got this Super Bowl team's got their starters out there, and we don't even know who's going to be out on the field at this point. So it's really difficult for me to say that, but I just like 13-24 or something like that. Kansas City wins. I don't care about winning and losing. I want that to be very clear. I have no care about winning or losing in the preseason. I don't want to see injuries. That's the number one thing. And I want to see player development on certain players. Who can ascend the roster, who is not. I want to see that type of stuff in preseason. 476 in the building with 425 likes. That's not too bad, but we're 7 minutes away from the game. You're going to hear audio of the game. And smash that like button. The more likes we get, this is how it pushes it out there. And we are 4 subs away from 6,600. If you're one of those 4, you're not subscribed, smash it right now. As soon as the game comes on, we're going to do an audio check, and then you're going to hear the audio of the game. They talk a little bit for a couple minutes. We'll do an audio check, and we'll put the audio on for you so you can listen to the game. Scott says, I'm 62 and still waiting for a Lions Super Bowl. I don't want any Lions fans to give me more 65 years, and I don't want to keep counting. I know. I have Bo Booth right, and I want to see Hooker, what he can do. I agree with you, Tafka. We are Mike's ugly. Hey, I'm ugly as a mug, man. I take it. Suds is starting. Yeah. We figured the Suds is starting, so it's probably going to be a 3-and-out. What's up, Chris Menguzo? Meneguzzo. I destroyed your name. I'm sorry, but appreciate you coming in here, man. Let's grow and begin. Sudsy is starting too. We have our vindication this year. Lombardi and F and bust. We've waited long enough for the year and the Chinese calendar. That is a good one. 2 subs away from 6,600. Smash that sub button. Shout you out if I see it in the chat. You put it in there. Let's see. Thanks, Mike. So I appreciate all you share with us. Yes. You think they played Levi? I hope they played Levi and Muzurike. I know that he's done very good in camp, but I would like to see a little bit of that, right? Do you have anything planned for when you hit 100,000 subscribers? I have nothing planned, Southern California, but I assume I may have to celebrate. That may be something to celebrate because when I first started this channel, it was not even crossed my mind to get anything like that. And now it's very possible that it could happen this year. So I will probably celebrate somehow. Hendon Hooker play. I know he has a concussion. Yes, he's going to play. Hendon Hooker will play. Michael Thomas should get signed. And we just hit 66,600 subs.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you so much. Raw Podcast, my good friend TA. One of the greatest minds in all of sports. He does prospects and Detroit Lions. You want to know where I get a lot of information from? We go back and forth every single day. It's from Raw Podcast. Subscribe to this man's channel. If you really want to know your stuff, you need to listen to what he's got to say. You know what he's talking about. He played at a high level in college. He's a running back. Hell of a running back. Very, very good. Jake from State Farm. 4 minutes. Folks, can we get to 500 likes in 4 minutes before the game starts? We are 59 away. Let's get to 500 likes. I don't think I've ever had 500 likes with 500 in the building, approximately. That is the goal. Smash that like button right now. I would like to have it up. Pun intended. I think that we have hobbled Michael Thomas down to mediocre at best. Yeah, look. You know, when it comes to... He's injury prone, and he's not generally known as a team type of guy from what I hear. But look, at the end of the day, I wouldn't really care. And there's a podcaster we're gonna actually raid his channel throughout the game, so it's gonna be really fun, right? So we're gonna raid this guy's channel. He's been supporting me as of late, and I want to support him a little bit. And right now he's doing a stream, so in a little bit we'll do that We're going to have fun. Kansas City chat needs a raid. Really? How's my guys doing over there? We may have to raid their channel a little bit. He's a good friend of mine, so we could raid his channel too a little bit. Who do you think wins? Angry Toaster, but keep it 100 with you. You can't hear. Brandy, you can't. I have not put the audio of the game on as of yet. So the game starts at 4 o'clock. That's in 2 minutes. I don't really care who wins. I'm going to say Kansas City wins because they're playing their starters and we're not. I don't care about wins and losses. With that said, 30 more likes. Is it possible to get 30 likes in 2 minutes? Is it possible? If it is, let's do it. We are now 27 likes away. I don't think I've ever had a stream where it's 500, basically 500 in the building with 500 likes. That means nearly everybody hit that like button, so that would be amazing. Smash that like button. That's the goal right now, to get a 500 in now 2 minutes. We'll be dropping a video on who the GOAT at cornerback, Deion Sanders or Charles Woodson. I'm going to go with Deion Sanders, man. I think he's the GOAT. Buddy, Charles Woodson was no joke. He was really good at safety, too. Sudfield's there. I don't feel like the Lions unless Hooker is finished out. Hutch is pumped up. Let's go Hatch. 18 likes away with 1 minute to go. As soon as the game is on, you can hear audio of the game, and that's in a minute. I'm sure they're going to go to commercial, but you're going to hear the audio of the game as soon as it's on. We're now 6 likes away, 6 likes away. Let's get to 5. 1 like away. Holy crap. With 5:44 in the building, we just hit it.
Ultra combo.
Unbelievable.
Ultra.
Unbelievable. Weston Lies 500 up. That is insane. You guys are awesome. You're going to hear the audio of the game. You're going to hear it. Just wait. We do it every single time. You need the audio of the game, play-by-play commentary. There's going to be no visual of the game because you get kicked off of YouTube. If you are wanting to comment, you got to subscribe because there is a lot of spam. And look, you're like, you know what? I don't even like this guy's channel. It's really easy. Just unsubscribe. By the end of it, at least you can chat. That's what it's all about, right? You guys chatting back and forth. And it looks like we're getting close to it. I see a Dan Campbell face. They're doing their intro for the Lions versus Kansas City Chiefs. Pest just became a Gold League member!
Ultra combo.
Let's go! Great work right there, man. Thank you so much, Pest, for becoming a member. We got 576 in the building. We getting this thing up. And it's still the jingle going on. They're doing the intro of the Lions and Kansas City Chiefs. Yes, Hooker is playing. Sudfield is playing. Jared Goff is not playing. Where can you watch Bart Simpson? On NFL.com. Local should be Fox affiliates. Here we go.
This Detroit Lions.
Okay, so that's the jingle. I want to do an audio test. If it needs to go up, let me know by up, down, or perfect in the comments below when we do this audio check. I want you guys to have good audio of the game. I'm just waiting for the jingle to end. When the jingle ends, you can do it. There we go.
Rush Jr. alongside Golden Tate.
Up, down, or perfect?
This week, and back in the stadium where the Lions did win a season ago. However, Golden, the Chiefs
Fox.
have what
It's
the
on
Lions
Fox.
want, the Super Bowl ring. How did the Lions get to that next step?
You want to create a dynasty? There's 3 steps to it. Keep evolving. Different players, different coaches might be coming in, but look, Ben Johnson and AG have to cater to the guys that they're coming in and bringing pieces in. 2, peak at the
Perfect.
right time. In
Good
December
audio.
is when you ought to be playing your best football. And lastly, the TB12 model. They ask him, TB12, what's your favorite championship?
Perfect. A lot of
You know
people
what
like
he
it.
said? The next one.
Looks like the
goal.
audio is
Get to the
good.
next one.
Up
Well,
a little
Lions,
bit.
Chiefs coming up next.
Okay, we got to do...
Back.
They're doing the commercial break. You're not missing a play there. It's just a commercial break right there. So we shall wait till that commercial's back, and then you'll hear the audio of the game. Just got to check something out really quick. Going down on my thing here. All right. That was 22, so not too much. And 20. Okay. So that's what I'm looking at for today. Woo! Everyone says it's just a little bit up. So I can do a little bit up. There you go. It's at the commercial break right now, so again, you're not going to be, you're not missing out on the Lions game. It's at commercial break. Richard Smith just became a member of the Wood League.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you for that one. Yeah, a little up so you can hear the audio of the game. Yes, Scott, I did put it up a little bit. You're just not hearing it because it's at commercial break. We'll see if it's good there. Let's go. Let her back tier these starters up. Absolutely. No injuries. Up. Smoke them if you got them. Over 6,000 subscribers. Great job, everyone. Appreciate you, Brent, and everyone. Who would win in a arm wrestling competition, Bryce Young or Penei Sewell? Well, I think in an arm wrestling contest, definitely Penei Sewell's going to win that one. Golden Tate, I loved Golden Tate as a player, but definitely, you know, he's new to the calling the plays part of it. But that's preseason, right? It's all preseason. That's the way that it is. And so there we go. If you have a wrench, please remove the fake streamers, the spammers in the comment. It drives me nuts. You guys can't talk if you have them in there, so please remove the spammer. Penei Sewell for sure win. Again, let's do who's going to win this game. L for Lions, C for Chiefs. Let us know in the comments right now. If you have the Lions winning, put L. If you have the Chiefs winning, put C. L's and C's, blow up the comments right now. I want to see spam of L's and C's. Spam L's, spam C's. Right now, game's about to start. See what you got in the comments below. What are your thoughts on Charles Rogers when he was with the Lions for his, well, he got injured and was a bust. Lions, over the top, Lions. Lions. So everyone thinking the Lions is going to win this game. Lions, Neil Saab, Lions. Lions, C, Lions, C, Lions. C, listening here, watching on Paramount. Lions must win.
Season. That dream was short-lived. Fox would be cut by the Chiefs twice in 2019, and he waited
there you go,
by the
folks.
phone for another NFL team to call for 2 months. It would be the Detroit Lions, and 5 seasons later, no one has come close to competing with Fox in Detroit. The Lions rewarded their Pro Bowl punter by making him the highest
Lions
paid
defense
NFL
up
punter
first.
back in 2022. Yesterday, Fox reflected back on his journey with me. He said, the one thing he tells his 2019 self is keep working hard. You're good enough for this league.
Lions up, kicking the ball off. Ball is up.
Dynamic kickoff underway. You see the new.
They're going to return it. 5, 10, 15 to the 20. He stops at the 23/4-yard line. Kansas City offense.
So the defending Super Bowl champions playing their first game.
Patrick Mahomes out.
Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes
on the
gets
field
start today. The Chiefs oftentimes do give their starters a series or two. The 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Little pop quiz for the viewers here. Most passing yards in the NFL since 2017.
All right, will the Chiefs score on this drive? 0 if you think 0, 3 if you think field goal, 7 if you think touchdown. Mahomes in the gun. Ball snap, quick pass, and taken down. No gain. Kendall Vildor with a great tackle.
Out there on the edge for the Lions. This is about as filled up of a stadium as we have seen in the preseason so far throughout a couple of weeks in the NFL. Without doubt that it is the most.
All right, 2nd and 10.
All these fans have been tailgating since early on
in the gun.
Awaiting this one. Plenty of Honolulu.
3 receivers, ball snap. Mahomes moves left. Standing, throws the football out of bounds. It's 3rd and down and 10. Puts threes in the comment section. It's 3rd down, 3s.
Ennis Rakestraw and Terrion Arnold both on the field. Your 2 draft picks from this past
starting lineup:
the
Isaac Uwu, Mekhi Wingo, Josh Pascal, Chris Smith, interior defensive tackle.
Josh Pascal, Chris Smith were both good. The draft pick, Mekhi Wingo.
Okay, in the gun is Mahomes. 3 receivers, 1 tight end.
In the slot right now.
Ball snap, Mahomes. Standing. He throws it deep. Wide open, and he gained it to the 39-yard line from Detroit. First down. Lions secondary there just got
beat. Absolutely. This guy is blazing fast, but right here, To me, this is just a busted coverage.
Busted coverage.
There's no one back there. He just ran wide open, and when you let
Is
Mahomes,
Goff playing today? No, he's not.
With a wide open guy, he's going to hit that guy.
95% of the starters not playing in this game. First and 10 in the gun. Ball snap. Mahomes standing, throws it. First down. Gain of 15, 16, 17. First and 10 in the red zone.
A couple of chunk plays. That previous one of 39 and this one to 15.
The Kansas City Chiefs are
Will they score a touchdown?
Put
Put 7, 3, put 3, 0, put 0.
Third down, and you just bust the coverage. The Lions offense should be on the field right now, but let's see how they bounce back. It's important to try to lead
First
them to
and
only
10
3
for
points.
Mahomes.
It's a little different than your average.
He's at the 17. Ball snapped. Given to the running back down the right side. Maybe gain of 2, second down.
With Pacheco to finish off that defensive lineup. Starting lineup's brought to you by Ford. Again, James Houston. Seen him in a lot of third down rushing
James Houston,
scenarios.
Ben Neiman.
Had a really good game a week ago. The veteran Jalen Reeves-Maybin also on the field.
Second down. Ooh, let me get this scoreboard up for you.
Good to see Ennis Rakestraw out there after he was banged up a little bit.
Second and 8 at the 15. In the gun is Mahomes. 4 receivers. Ball snap. Mahomes steps back. Looks. He throws it up. Incomplete. Third down. Let's see threes in the comment section. It's third down.
So kind of getting your footing
Let's
down,
go.
settling into this game, settling into this atmosphere for the Lions. Important reps this week for a lot of guys. Again, won't see starters for the most part. We are seeing some potential starters on defense right now. You think of Melifanu, you think of Amik
Okay, here we go.
Robinson,
Third and
inside,
8.
coming over from the Raiders.
5 wide,
Could
make
be
it
the starter in the
4.
slot on day one of the
Pacheco
regular
comes
season
back
against
to
the Rams.
Mahomes in the gun there. Ball
But you get
snap.
some good reps
Mahomes steps
against
back.
one of the
Steps
best
up, throws
quarterbacks
it.
to ever do it.
Incomplete. Good job. Lions
He wanted
defense.
Worthy for the second
Jalen
time.
Reeves-Maybin.
There's your guy, Jalen Reeves-Maybin. You talked to him in practice earlier
Good
this week.
move by Maybin.
Yeah, he's excited about this year. He's a guy that I played with way
They will go
back when I
for
was
a
playing with the
field goal
Lions.
kick.
Patrick Mahomes hasn't quite grooved that sidearm throw just yet.
Fourth and 8 for the field goal here.
Butker will come out to attempt the field goal, trying to put the first points
33-yarder.
of the day on the board for the Chiefs. I don't think anyone in this crowd has sat down yet on the opening series of this preseason matchup. And there are the
I
first
would be
points
very
of the
impressed.
afternoon of a 33-yarder.
Okay, it's going to a commercial break. You have to be impressed. The Lions defense, I haven't seen a single starter on there. Ben Neiman, Jalen Reeves-Maybin was linebacker. Like, that was pretty good. Very impressed with them only allowing 3 points, considering the fact that, you know, we are having our backups in. They are not having their backups in, and so that is crazy. I'm trying to get you this. There we go. First quarter right there. So now you can see the time. Time is very important to a lot of folks, so we're going to get that here for you. Just straighten this up. Nope. This one here. There you go. We are now good with the time. Let me get back in here. So good job for the Lions defense there. Only allowing a field goal. Remember, this is the Lions backups. And this was the first string offense for Kansas City Chiefs. I got it. I got to say, I'm impressed. You only allowed a field goal, and they have their starters. We are our backups in there. That's not too bad. Hooker is playing today. Called it. Let's go. Not concerned with the defense whatsoever. The defense has been less concerning to me pretty much more than anything, in all honesty. Good to see that. NFL Network Chiefs broadcast. Ew. That's what he's saying right there. Ew. All right. So Lions going to have an opportunity here to make a play. Do you think that the Detroit Lions are going to score on this drive? You think they're going to get 3? Put 3. 0 for 0, 7 if you think. Touchdown. Let me know your thoughts in the comments right now as we continue on here and getting it going forward for the Lions. The Leos. All right, just got to see something really quick. Okay. Yeah, it's about normal. Okay. The commercial is coming back. And when it's back, we're going to put the audio of this game back on. Let's get this thing going right here, folks. Just waiting for the jingle to end. Lions offense. We got 3. Yes, 7, 7, 3, 3, 7, 7. Mike, you're doing my play-by-play. Turn TV off. Thank you.
Repercussions throughout the course of the game.
Mega Mark.
Teams coach Dave Fipp and head coach Dan Campbell have been watching these on
Appreciate
field
that
together
comment.
throughout the course of the last couple of weeks. Calhoun awaiting this
The
one.
ball
and
is
ball into the hands of Vaki, who slips down at the 20.
Vaki got it. Weird kick, still there.
So now for the Lions.
Lions offense starting. Sudfeld is in.
Sudfeld.
They're doing Sudfeld's highlight reel right now, doing the jingle. Yes, there is a highlight reel of Sudfeld. Very, very small. Hendon Hooker. Now there comes the highlight reel, him running into linebacker, knocking him down. All that. You're not missing a play right now. Let's go Lions. Let's score some points for show. Waiting for them to get there. Doing play-by-play. Kansas City playing their starters. 3 and out. Here we go.
Be good to go, barring any setback.
Sudfeld under center. Ball snap. Play action. Sudfeld stands in the pocket. Throws it. Incomplete.
Streaking over the middle there was the Ellsworth, Kansas native Caden Davis. So now,
incomplete pass by Sudfeld. 0 for 1 at the moment.
Wide receiver, number 3, number 4 battle, whatever you want to call it.
Again, Lions got backups in.
Replace Josh Reynolds' production from a season ago. That's what we're hoping to find out. That's what this coaching staff is hoping to find out. Then the offensive line won't see the starters from that re-signed group, but you have guys on this list.
Colby Sorsdale in his first play was not good. 3 receivers in the gun. Craig Reynolds to the back. Sudfeld, ball snap. Throws, caught by Reynolds. Gain about 4 to be 3rd down.
On the sideline, he's dragged down by Joshua Williams, but just to get Sudfeld's confidence going, really good completion there.
Sudfeld should have been 2 for 2 if the receiver didn't fall in the first, and right here a really nice hands catch.
It's now 3rd down for the Lions. They give them only 3. 3rd and 7, and then more like a 3rd and 6.
Throw by Sudfeld, but Caden fell down.
In the gun, 3 receivers. Reynolds to Sudfeld's right. Make it 4 receivers. Kennedy in motion, ball snap. Sudfeld looks, throws, caught. 1st down, actually got it.
Maybe a yard short. We'll see where they march it right now.
Tom Kennedy with the 1st down.
They're going to move the chains here. And now time for our keys to the game, brought to you by Whiskey.
Focus on the technique. Do what the coaches have coached you to do.
Continue to hit that like button, folks. Let's get to 600 likes.
Be consistent.
Flag on the play. Somebody screwed up.
Thrown there. Let's see what this is for.
12 players in the formation. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 1st down.
First we've heard from
all right, it's going to be 1st and 5 now for the Lions.
Yeah, if I'm focusing on the technique here, the coaches have coached you to do a job for many months now. Show us that you can do that when bullets are flying, and then show an improvement. You should make the biggest jump from your 1st game to your 2nd game.
All
and
right.
lastly, just be consistent. Don't be a flash guy. Be consistent.
All right,
good.
Sudfeld under center, ball snap. It's pitched to Reynolds. He's taking the right side. He gets a nice little hole. And he's going to get a 1st down, a gain of 6. Good run for Craig Reynolds.
He can lower the shoulders with the best of them.
Lions doing a nice drive right here. Better than last week for sure.
You got Hesse leading them, and Craig Reynolds just
Lions got the backups in. This is the starters for Kansas City.
Going. Gosh, I love that type of hard-nosed football.
There's an intensity about how Craig Reynolds enters the game.
Sudfeld under center.
Just gets you fired up.
2 receivers, 1 back at the 45. Ball snap. Sudfeld steps back, throws it. Way off.
Incomplete.
He threw it maybe 4 yards away from DPJ.
I like the thought of this play. Get DPJ going. Try to get
Second
him
and
something,
10
get him in a rhythm,
at the
'cause that's who they
45.
want to be that number 3 or 4 receiver. A big
Comment, folks. Keep doing.
Take the top off, but also come into the box and block.
Will
the
they
safety
score
or
on this drive?
linebacker.
Y for
We
yes
need a better
and for
throw
no.
from Nate there, but
Spam the comment
I wanna
section.
See that I want to see that play again. Give him another chance.
They
In
felt
the gun.
Jones has had a really good week of
3
practice
receivers, 1 back.
leading up to this game.
Ball snap.
Sudfeld's
Sudfield
gonna get
steps,
another
throws,
chance and a
caught.
quick throw. This time
And it's a gain of
complete to
5
James
yards.
Zylstra. The tight end, Lions kept 3 tight ends on the roster a season ago heading into
Shane
week
Zylstra
1.
with the good
there's
catch.
Kind of that spot behind Sam Laporta, behind Brock Wright that someone wants to fill in.
Third down and
They have
5.
options.
Lions are at the 50.
And speaking about the offense
They
right
need
now,
to
they're
get
firing
to the 45 of
all
Kansas
cylinders,
City.
running the ball with power, throwing the
Sudfield
ball well,
in the
moving
gun.
sticks,
Lions
staying in
are showing 3 receivers.
good
Craig Reynolds, the lone back to Sudfield's right.
Much better start than
Tom
last
Kennedy
week
in motion.
offensively
Make
for
it
the
trips
Lions.
at the bottom now. All 3
Doesn't really feel
receivers
like a
spotted the
preseason
screen.
game with this crowd.
Not at all.
Ball snap.
Sudfeld.
Sudfield looks.
Awaiting
He's going to run. He's looking.
Dishes it out.
Caught. Actually gained
Improvised,
3
but
yards.
they'll
Be
be
4th
good
down
for
and 2.
decision
They're probably
time
going to go for
coming
it.
up after the completion. Found Davis there.
To Davis.
Davis, who has
4th
about
down and
25,
2.
30
Lions are
family
going for it.
members
Offense
here
on the
today
field.
watching them. Kansas native.
In this situation, I completely support going forward. It's preseason football.
Make it
Get
4th
some
and
reps.
3.
Let's see what our guys are made of.
Even though it's a 4th
In the
and 2,
regular
so it's
season,
about
not
2 and a
sure
half.
sure how to put MVP back on the
Sudfield
field
under
on the
center.
short
Craig
field.
Reynolds, the lone back. You have Mitchell in motion. Extra tight end. Now Kennedy in motion. False start. That's going to be on Kansas City. First down, Detroit.
And got a penalty here.
Oh, false start on Detroit. Crap.
It's going to be offensively. It's going to take the line back.
Where? Well, they're going to have to punt.
74. I thought he had something there. I thought the defensive lineman may have jumped first.
I
but
thought
not
the
enough to
defensive line jumped first, too. I
cause
actually
him to
agree.
jump.
Kind of brought Lions fans back. To that
Again,
big
it was a
punt
bad
last
call.
year
It should have been on the
first
defense.
quarter. On 4th down in their own half of the field. Gutsy move against KC in that regular season opener that paid off and was part of the guts the Lions played with all season long. But here, Fox, the former
Jack
Chief,
Fox
will boot it
with the
away.
ball up. Good punt, fair
Hardman back
catch
to
at.
return to let
Oh!
this take a hop
It goes into
into
the end zone. There's a flag on the play.
We do have flags down. 52 yards.
Flag on the play. We'll see what it is.
Kind of going back to
Holding
Dan
on the
Campbell being
Lions.
aggressive.
Let's go ahead and get to 600 likes. We're at 592. Let's get to 600.
Holding, kicking team number 38. 10-yard penalty. We added at the end of the play. First down, Kansas City. Timeout.
They got C.J. Moore there, so we'll have more coming up. Really exciting start to this.
All right, they're going to a commercial break right now. We don't do commercials on here at all, but we do shout out of sponsors, and that's what we're going to do really quick here before this game comes back. Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. With their lowest prices guaranteed, that is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices. And if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. Now we get to see if the Lions defense can stall Patrick Mahomes again. Really impressed. The first, only giving up 3 points, and they're all backups. There was no starters in there, and they literally just gave up only 3 points. You know, I know Kansas City fans were excited for that. I would be not excited for that if you're talking about the second, third. Your first strings could only get a field goal. So we'll see what the Lions defense can do. Can they hold them to a field goal? Will they give up 7 points? We shall see. What are you guys thinking right now? 0 if you think they get Kansas City gets 0. 3 if you think they get a field goal. 7 if you think they get a touchdown.
City 3-0 start for the Chiefs.
How are they looking, Mike? So far, not bad. Not about at all.
So
better than last week.
Free any size fries, minimum $1 purchase after
the offense
only available
move. We would have had a first down, but the referee screwed up.
Lions games at a participating McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Brandon Joseph got the Lions fans some fries last week with this interception against the Giants. His family was at that game in New Jersey. He's a guy.
There you go. In the gun, Mahomes at the 30.
Like he did last week.
Ball snap given to Tighter running back down the middle there. He's a different type of back. Gain of 2. Second down.
Knocked down by Agude. Ben Neiman in the mix.
Really good job.
Second and 8.
Filling that hole and being
Lions still good at stopping the run, man.
Going over
where last year, we still show it this year.
One of the last spots. I mean, Notre Dame guy, so you know he's
Mahomes
smart.
in the gun. We got 3 receivers, 1 back.
This week at practice, so he's growing.
Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. Mahomes steps back. He looks left. He throws it deep.
Out there. He's already got a 39
and out to bad pass. Incomplete. Third down. Good job.
Dorsey was in on
Bill Dorsey. It's third down. 3's in the comment section right now. Every single one. Come on, man. Will it to existence. 3's in the comment section. 3. Who's on the field? Seconds and third strings. In the gun, we got 4 receivers, 1 back.
Let's not give up an explosive play. Just keep everyone in front of you. Make
Ball snap. There he is. Mahomes throws it. Quick pass. Caught. First down. Gain of maybe 15.
Explosive enough. About 15 yards up near midfield. Complete second catch for Rashee Rice.
First and 10.
This zone was just so open, and it's not terrible coverage, but at the
Golden
end of the day,
Tate, these are backups versus the Chiefs. Chill out, man.
A full week of game planning. So right now, you don't even have a feel for what teams like to run,
all right,
where they like to be on the field.
First down again, they're at the 46-yard line. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 on the line. Ball snap. He steps back. Mahomes looks. He quick pass. First down. Gain to the 39-yard line of Detroit. The Chiefs' offense is moving. Hold them to a field goal.
Lions player
Gordon, thank you so much. Good sir.
Right now.
Injury for Detroit. Don't know who it is.
Training staff comes out.
I can't tell who it is at this moment.
Isaac Ukwu. He is down for Detroit. Guy trying to make the roster.
Had a sack last week. We'll check on him when we come back.
And the injuries continue to mount for the Lions, and this is why I say don't have the starters, because it has been like this so far all off season long since training camp. A lot of injuries are occurring, and Ukwu is the latest Lions injury there. I gotta say something about Golden Tate here. Golden Tate is getting really upset that they're getting first downs. Golden Tate, these are the Lions' second and third strings. Kansas City's first string. If Kansas City doesn't get a touchdown, you should be celebrating. That's it. The talent on the field is completely lopsided at this point. So I'm very proud of how the Lions are doing, in all honesty, right now. But yeah, Ukwu, injured. Hopefully he can get back. We're at commercial break. You're not missing a single play right now. It's not happening. But we can get to 700 likes. We are 58 away right now. Smash that like button. Lions are the only... I know a lot of teams that get injured, and this is what happens. This is exactly what happens. You get injured quite a bit, specifically early in the season, because the body's not adapted yet to football. Miss Karen Porter, thank you, Mike Kimber, for sharing. Definitely caring with us on YouTube. No problem at all. And you know, it's all love, man. It's all Love, you're still on a commercial break. You're not missing a play. Isaac Ukwu injured on the play. Can't wait to see if he can come back up. We got a $2 super chat by Mr. VK. Says, put Hennon in Nutfield. Shouldn't even be in the NFL. Hey, Mr. VK, I am with you all day. Maybe Sudfield can redeem himself. We shall see. But I cannot wait to see Hendon Hooker. You are correct. We're now 45 likes away from getting to 700 likes. Smash that like button right now. Waiting for the game to come back on an injury timeout. Preseason. So far, the Kansas City Chiefs are on the Detroit Lions 40-yard line and driving. It's a 1st and 10. Lions stopped in the first drive to 3. See if they can do that again here. Ukwu walking off the field slowly, but he is on his own weight.
But Golden, let's look at where he got kind of chopped down.
Good news.
Here at the
he was on his own weight, folks.
Take a look at him. He's executing the pass rush, but these guys haven't seen any cut blocks all camp, and he just wasn't ready for that one.
1st and 10, 3 receivers, 1 back. In the gun. Mahomes got the ball. He steps back. He's looking left. Look. It's going to be an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10.
Let's say hi to Danny.
Isaac Ukwu recorded his first preseason NFL sack last week. He was highly praised by Dan Campbell, who wasn't totally surprised by his play, but Ukwu's college career was really plagued with injuries, back-to-back seasons.
2nd and 10, that was just a missed play by
football,
the
but
Chiefs.
I was going to stick with it because after football, to quote Denzel Washington, they got my 2 ACLs. I'm leaving
in
here
the
with
gun,
something. I'll
4
update you on his
receivers,
status
1
in this
back.
game.
Lions got 4 on the front.
Love that. Love the Denzel quote. The undrafted rookie.
2nd and 10, they got to get to the 30. Ball snap. Mahomes, he throws.
Got it away.
Caught. Not a first down, though. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 or 3. Put 3s in the comment section right now. We need some 3s, folks.
Again, the Chiefs oftentimes
3s in the comments.
Multiple series in these preseason games. We're seeing it again today as Travis Kelce comes back out onto the field. Noah Gray steps off.
Go ahead and
another scenario where these kind of younger blend.
All right, let's get those 3s going, folks. Let's get the 3s going. Here we go. They're in the gun again. 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. We got Kelce in motion at the 33. The ball is snapped. It's giving. Nope. Mahomes does a weird behind his back play. 1st down. Highlight reel play just occurred.
Don't expect it, but perhaps you do.
1st down,
They're just showing off
Kansas City.
Just showing off. I mean, behind the back pass on 3rd down.
Oh my goodness, what a play by Patrick Mahomes.
That's impressive. I'm not surprised. We all know that.
Just unbelievable.
And that's the only option to get the ball to him because he makes that play overhand.
Let's get to 700 likes.
I mean, that is impressive.
1st and 10. They're at the 25. Mahomes under center. Ball is snapped. It's going to be a end around and fumble. Lions. Oh, they got it back up. Kansas City got the ball. They got a 1st down. Darn it. 1st down, Kansas City. Why are they doing end arounds in a preseason game? Kind of shocked.
Really good job coming in there. Physical, with purpose, trying to get that ball out, and we did.
Joseph knocked the ball out. Shows he's making this team.
So close. You keep playing
1st and 10 at the 14.
5
wide. Mahomes alone in the gun. Break it down here. Ball snapped. Lions rush forward. Mahomes looks. He steps up in the pocket. He throws a weird pass up. Knocked down. Amik Robertson knocked that ball down. Wasn't happening.
Can play the slot, could play the outside. 19 starts in his last 34 games.
Adam Patriot Buddy served in Iraq with this man. Good guy. One of my favorites. Thanks so much for coming in here, brother.
Stepping out of bounds. It was kind of a
2nd and 10
throwaway because the coverage
at
was
the
so
14.
good for Robertson.
Mahomes 7 of 13, 102 yards.
In the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run down the middle. Lions do a good job clogging it up. Maybe gain of 3. 3rd down and 7. Put 3s in the comments right now. It's 3rd down. Let's get a stop. 3s.
We got
Threes.
another third down coming up, and we need the Lions to lock down.
Come on,
all
folks.
Cylinders.
Third down. Make a stop.
I suspect that Aaron Glenn's going to call something to lock these receivers up.
Amik Robertson and Brandon
Patrick
Joseph.
Mahomes going to be looking to pass the ball based off the spread.
4 receivers,
We're
1
seeing some
back.
motioning going
Lions
on.
look to blitz potentially here. Ball snap, and they
3rd and
don't.
7.
It's going to be a screen, but he knocked down. Huge play
That is
by Agood, man. A loss of 9. Mitchell Agood knocked him down. Huge stop. Mitchell Agood with the play right there. Unbelievable.
Completely disrupts the play here.
Wow.
Without him there, this play might actually get some yardage.
Wow.
Good job.
Agood with a hell of a
I'm playing bigger
takedown.
than you. That's what it comes down. I got grit, and that's what
They are going for a
Campbell
field
teams
goal,
are gonna
4th
put
and
out there.
17,
Grit,
because the Lions.
hard-working, hard-hitting, playing hard guys, and that's what I want to see consistently.
The ball is up and good. 6-0. This defense is impressing me so far in training camp.
In the red zone again.
Okay, one thing I have noticed now is the Lions defense, and this is backups, folks. These are backups. It's now been 2 weeks, at least for the second string defense, that has played well. First quarter that they were in last game, they looked good. Amik Robertson knocking the ball down. Mitchell Agood with a massive takedown. Good job by the Lions defense. Amazing job. We are 10 likes away from 700. Smash that like button. The more likes we get, it pushes it out there, folks. Now 8 away. 8. If you want to subscribe to the channel, we do this every single game day. We do a live show on Thursday. We drop videos daily. You're going to get the Lions commentary you want. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel, and that's what it does here. Schultz, much rather be backup defense better than our backup offense. Backup defense is playing much better than our backup offense. Lions defense is, I'm starting to get really excited for this defense. Really getting excited. Again, if you don't know, this is Kansas City Chiefs' first string offense versus the Lions' second string defense right now. That is a big mismatch, and the Lions have now held them to 2 field goals. 2 field goals. I don't care how this game goes. That's awesome. That is great. And we just got to 700 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Shout out to you guys. 700 likes. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Richard Smith became a member. Then Butter So Fast Phoenix subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for that. Popped up on my thing, and I got to show you some love right there. Got that right. Defense has definitely improved. Woody Word, I agree with you. Yes, Sid Amik. Amik is awesome. I love Amik Robertson. He has been a stud. You're right, sit him. But you can't sit everybody. I mean, there's so many people not playing that he probably has to play.
Out and the Lions are now taking reservations for the 2025 waitlist. A waitlist membership includes
1,000 in the
priority
chat.
access to the 2025 seat selection and early access to single game
On this
postseason
Saturday.
sales. Visit DetroitLions.com/tickets to join today. I want to give a shout out to one of our awesome season ticket holders, Michael Banks, who I met at camp earlier this week, and his grandson Jacob. They sit in section 120, row 3 at 4.
Lions offense going to get this second drive here. See what they can do.
A few years back, he hasn't worn it since. It's framed up. Got it autographed. And
Lions going
framed
to take
and
it back
ready to
5,
go.
10,
One of your biggest
15,
fans out
to
there
the 20.
watching today.
Fumble!
Lost the ball,
And Kansas City Chiefs got it.
to get on top of it.
Calhoun
Chiefs think they have it.
just got kicked off the team.
Calhoun,
Fumbled the ball.
undrafted rookie out
The
of
Chiefs
Duke,
have the
brought
football.
it back, had it knocked loose.
Dumb play.
And we'll see what
We got to talk
is.
about
It
the
is
kick and
Chiefs
punt
football.
returns. This is 3 fumbles in 2 games.
Going
Unacceptable.
wild here in this preseason game. Gosh.
Unacceptable.
Look at that ball, just super loose, like it's a loaf of bread. You have to have the ball high and tight.
Unacceptable.
Ball security is job security.
Yep, he
There's
lost
nothing
his
more
job.
important than the
Alexander and
ball.
him
You
are
gotta
done.
have that ball high and tight. It can't be wiggling out like that.
It was Cam Jones.
Okay, Lions defense,
flying
can you
in
hold them to a field goal?
and jarred it loose.
Special teams continue to be a problem. I'm not going to lie. It is a problem now.
So Carson Wentz out there now for the Chiefs after a couple of dazzling
Carson Wentz is
Mahomes that
in.
led to
Now
6
they got
points
their
and
second
Mahomes.
stringers
So
in there.
Wentz, another
First
guy,
and 10
Lions
for Wentz.
Secondary and younger guys. Going to get some experience against a really experienced starting quarterback.
Ball snap.
He started
It's
over
going to
90
be
games in the NFL.
quick pass to the wide receiver, gain of 1 yard, second down. Good
Mahomes.
job, Lions defense. Continues to be a strong
Yeah,
point.
I played with Carson in Philly briefly. He's dealing with some body issues, so didn't get too much time with him. But
Yep, Lions special teams is a problem here. This is now 2 weeks in a row. 3 fumbles. You cannot have
learn
this.
from one of the best to ever do it, in my
Second and
opinion.
9.
Also with a few Hall of Fame coaches, this could help his career and spring him to another.
Time to
5
put
to 6
Donovan
years in this
Peoples-Jones back there.
He
3
started a total of
receivers in the
93
gun, 1
games.
back.
Got a 2nd and 9.
And it's going to be a run down the middle. The Lions defense is amazing. Gain of 1 or 2. It's going to be third down. Put threes in the comment section. Threes!
What I'm seeing from the Lions right now is when they play man-to-man coverage, these guys are locked
Threes!
down. They're getting off blocks as Carson
Comment
tries to
with
throw to the
threes.
flat.
Let's
They're
get
getting
a
to the ball.
stop. Third
They're
and
having trouble
7.
when they hop into a zone coverage.
Special
They're
teams
being
let us
picked
down.
apart
Can the defense
with no pass rush? So
step up?
Look, either keep playing man-to-man coverage or get some pressure on the quarterback when you're going to drop in the zone.
3rd and 7 here. 4 receivers, 1 back
Motion tells me it's
at
man
the
coverage.
22. Lions are looking to blitz. The 100%.
That's what they'll adjust
They
into.
do.
Chiefs have
Wentz
3
steps back. He
receivers
looks,
out
he
there.
throws.
Wentz it all.
Wide open touchdown. Terrible defense right there.
The guy's fast.
He is.
He's fast.
Who was covering him?
I think we all knew he
Brandon
was fast.
Joseph was the. Hey, that was a disaster.
Right here.
Hey, you better do better when it's in season.
not
Way
wanna
too
let
much
this guy
zone
get
and no
going.
spy. I
He
agree.
stops
I
his
agree.
And just runs clean by him. He sold like he was sitting down in the zone.
Wide open.
Which got the feet of the defender and pew, right by him.
Some of these plays are wide open,
And Butker tacks on.
and that's not good.
They're 13-0.
I don't know, again, it showed Brandon Joseph, but the problem here, folks, is when you have preseason games, the cameras is also preseason, and so is the announcers, and it's really difficult to see in a preseason game who screwed up on this one. Bro, this stuff is going to happen. It is going to happen. It is 100% going to happen. I don't know why people are upset. This isn't real. Well, if it was Brandon Joseph, he's trying to make the team. That's real. We got to get better in coverage because it's the same. We saw the same stuff last year, so we got to do better this year. It's something that got to get done better. Let's get to 750 likes, 20 away. Smash that like button.
Nate Sudfeld in this Lions offense trying to counter
3 special
minutes since
teams
they've been
mishaps in
on
2
the
games.
field after the last kickoff return for the Lions was fumbled. Looks like Tom Kennedy is back there now. We thought we'd see some different guys along with Vaki. Butker will kick off. Remember that landing zone is
The
between
ball
the goal line and the
is
20-yard
up. It's
line.
going to go
And now
out of the end zone.
touchback is out to the 30.
Lions start at the 30.
You're going to see a lot of line drive kicks, and the reason behind the line drive kicks, in my opinion,
Who can play in the first? If someone goes down, then that's it. Yeah, well, it's important to understand who's in there.
to barely catch the ball and have to go. Where it becomes crucial for the kickoff return team is that if they can get under that ball
All right,
and get a running start,
Sudfeld coming
that's
back
gonna
for the
become
Lions.
dangerous.
Can they do
someone
something
trying to
here?
catch the ball as their feet are moving, that's tough. That's tough to
Vaki
do,
is
so
in the
I
lineup.
understand why they're doing the line drives.
It's going to be interesting to see how many guys kind of try to funnel the opponent into the corners. There's now essentially only one line to break through if you can break
First
through.
and 10 in
Sudfeld back out again.
the
Expect
gun.
to see
Now he
Hendon
walks
Hooker
up under
come out in
center.
the
2
second
receivers,
quarter
1
in the
back.
second half.
Vaki, the lone back.
Sudfeld a much better start than they had a week ago.
It's giving
at MetLife.
to
And it is Isaiah Williams.
Isaiah Williams with the first down.
Nice little motion and creativity there. Of course, we pulled out all the creative stops last year. Ben Johnson.
Isaiah Williams
one of the most
continues to be
creative minds
impressive.
in the business.
He
We see
did
on
the
display
old
here.
This is a
Amon-Ra St. Brown play, giving the football to the receiver in the backfield, and he gained about 11 yards there.
This is also our player.
So good job for
nice
him.
Game, some crucial catches.
In the gun, ball snap, Sudfeld looks, throws to Donovan Peoples-Jones, gains of 5.
Jones, who tried to pull out the football. Donovan Peoples-Jones, again, he had a really good week of practice. A guy who they want to step up into that role of replacing Josh Reynolds, who's off to Denver in the offseason. But hopefully we see more and more of that today in the preseason game. He's off to a good start.
Right, folks.
Absolutely. He just
2nd and
looks
5
different
here
on the field.
at the
Big
45.
Coach Dan Kimber said he's
In the gun, Sudfeld still the back. Buck.
After a fantastic
4 receivers now.
He and Isaiah Williams, the 2 wideouts, who
Waiting
really
for the
stood
play
out
here.
most
Ball
in the
snap
preseason
given
game
to,
and
nope,
nearly
play
a quarter
action.
so far in this one.
First down to Mitchell. Lions tight end all the way to the 40-yard line. Good job, James Mitchell. He's shown some good plays so far in preseason.
Of course, you think of starters, you think of Amon-Ra St. Brown coming off the Pro Bowl year, Khalif Raymond as well, Jamison Williams.
Will the Lions get a touchdown? Why for yes and for no in the comments right now. Ball snap given to Baki down the middle. Gains of a couple, maybe 2 yards.
And going back
Second
to the
down.
receivers, we know the locks are Amon-Ra, Jamison, and we're hoping that
We are done with the
Donovan
first quarter at
Peoples-Jones
this
is in
point,
that
folks.
mix.
The first quarter is
Raymond's
over
gonna
for
be
this preseason game. And right now the Lions are driving a much better drive right now, offensively, right now than it was even the first drive. And it was much better than we see in week 1 in preseason. So the Lions offense is trying to get this thing going. Quick shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, with their lowest prices guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. Now, somebody said this in the comment section. I actually just noticed this now. We got to switch this sub number. We're at 6,633. We have got to get to 700 today, 66,700. Now, I don't want to have 3 6s on my thing. So if you are wanting to enjoy this content and not subscribe, do it. Help me out. Let's get this 6 off the screen and get to a 7. That would be fantastic. And we're still at commercial break. You're not missing a play as soon as the game comes back. Obviously, the audio is going to come back, and we are getting after it. Yikes. Yikes. Weird, interesting game so far. I feel like the offense actually played well. The defense, besides that big old bad boo-boo play at the end, was doing decent, and special teams have been cheeks.
City, Lions fans making their presence felt.
Special teams have been real cheeks to this new rule. Man, I don't know what is going on with this new rule.
Switzerland, the Lions.
Just waiting for the jingle to come on there. The game is not playing. You're not missing anything. Let's get it. If Goff misses time, I'm okay with Hooker, but Sudfield's just a waste. Says, come on, Lions. Come on. There we go. We're back to the game.
His camp in Germany, where his mom is from, over the summer. Lions
Will they get a touchdown? Why for yes and for no? Will they get a touchdown? 2nd and 8. Sudfeld under center, 3 receivers, Vaki the back.
Lions offense setting up in plus territory, trying to finish this drive off.
Ball snapped. It's given to Vaki. Nice little cut right there. Gain of a couple. Third down.
Vaki, the rookie out of Utah, transitioned from DB to running back pretty late in his career with the Utes.
Third down and 6 for the Lions here.
Amon-Ra St.
This could be 2 down territory.
Training camp means a lot to him. He puts in extra work each and every day after practice. Wants to not only replicate last year, but make it even better.
Absolutely, and he's already all-pro type of guy, but looking to
in
get better every
the
time
gun.
he steps on the field.
4 receivers, ball snap. Sudfeld steps back. He looks. He pass incomplete, off by 3 yards.
Wasn't quite there.
He couldn't even get a crossing route connected. He is trash.
That's a zone. So
Sudfeld is just
like a drop
terrible.
Route, you're running across the field. You feel the zone. You want to sit it down and get your eyes to the quarterback right away. So right there, sit it down. Don't keep running. You keep running versus man coverage, and that was clearly not man coverage. And
they're looking for a field. Hey, we have an opportunity for a field goal. It's going to be a gigantic field goal.
First down. Just a miscommunication there.
All right, can they do it?
Jake Bates hit from 62 in warm-ups.
62!
53 last week in New Jersey.
Good! 62-yard field goal by Jake Bates.
The only field goal kicker on the roster right now, trying to make his claim for that spot.
He just kicked a 62-yard field goal, and it looked like nothing. Nothing. It was like, It was, holy moly, he just kicked a 62-yarder. Sudfeld just threw behind the receiver. Sudfeld is just not a good receiver. But I'm so happy we had an opportunity to see Jake Bates do a 62-yard field goal. He is now flying extremely high in my win category, and he is the Lions kicker. He made that with ease. It didn't even look difficult at all for him. Oh, my goodness. That was nice to see. Oh, is it 55? They said 62. Sorry about that, folks. They said 62. It was a 55. Correction. I'm hearing it from them, and I'm seeing it from them, and this is why preseason is also bad for broadcast. But it's a great kick. He could have kicked it. He could have kicked it probably from 70 yards. That thing, it was easy. Correction, 55. They said 62. That's what I heard. You heard it. And then now it was a 55-yarder. So, great kick. It's still a win. It's still a win. It is a great kick. Jake the Snake Bates. That's a good one, Jake the Snake Bates. Jake Snake. He made it look really easy. There's his... That was a big boot, man, and it looked like it could have gone 70 yards. This guy has got a leg. 55-yarder is epically awesome. $5. Now we got a super. All these scared bums can sit down. He kicked 50 plus in the loudest stadium in the world, allegedly. He's kicked it in Ford Field, but it was at UFL. That's the loudest.
Preseason TV broadcast is presented by...
Yeah, it's difficult for me, folks, to judge a lot of this, because the preseason stuff is just not. It's not the normal graphics, nor what they say.
Kansas City.
There you go, but not bad. Let's go.
Jake Bates set to kick off after he nailed the 55.
Let's get to 800 likes and 66,700 subs.
For the Lions in this preseason, that Lions scoring drive is brought to you by Cure Auto Insurance.
All right, not bad from Mr. Bates.
Jake Bates has a powerful leg. We've seen him hit from 60 multiple times in camp. Did it in warm-ups.
Happy.
And now he's going to go with this dynamic kickoff to get this
the ball
back
is
underway.
Up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
From his own goal line
to the 29-yard line.
Out to the 29.
Jake Bates is MVP of the preseason. He's got 6 total points.
Out of Fresno State will get the Chiefs.
That's the amount of points that we've had. All right, let's see what this Lions defense can do here. Looks like second string is still in there.
It's important for the the defense to get a stop and just limit these explosive plays.
$2 super.
They've shown some really nice plays.
Third time super for Mr. VK. Jake the Big D Bates. Thank you so much for that super ball snap. Give it to the running back down the middle. A gain of 1 yard. Second down for the Lions. Good job there stopping them. Lions continue to do good stopping the run. That is a major plus for them.
D-line throughout the course of training camp, when you think of the starters, you think of guys like Aleen McNeil up there. Of course, Aidan Hutchinson has had a phenomenal camp, and it's been a really
second
tough
Nate
for
they
the
give him
Lions
to.
Trying to run the ball against them throughout the course of camp. Won't see those starters today, but we'll talk about them throughout the course of the afternoon.
Wentz in the gun, and there's going to be a flag on the play.
On that left side.
False start. Offense number 76.
Kansas City with the false start.
Second down.
Make this now 2nd and
If
13.
we're talking about the defense and what we're going to see soon, you got to be excited for how the Lions address the defense.
I do not like the new kicking formation. I don't, Big M.
Defensive line. I think this is going to have a trickle effect. You brought in some guys who can run stuff, but also
Second
rush
13.
the passer. And if you can rush the passer, that makes it easier on the defensive
In the gun,
backs
3
in coverage.
receivers.
So I cannot wait.
One back. Wentz is the
to
quarterback.
see him in September.
And it's back onto that with the improved secondary.
Ball snap.
Only
He
helps.
throws. It's
Wentz
a
drops
easy
it off
pass.
to Steele,
Caught.
and stiff
Missed tackle.
over there.
Missed tackle.
Forces his way out. Got brought down by Khalil
It's going to be
Dorsey.
third down. Maybe a gain of 6.
Good to see Dorsey
Gain of
bounce
6
back
there,
and
3rd and 7.
make that tackle. But heading back over to the defense, what they've done, Aaron Glenn,
Let's
said
get
it a
to
couple times,
800
with the
likes.
guys you brought in, you can
We are
open up the playbook. You got Barnes,
7 from
for
doing
instance, who
so.
can-
Smash that
who
like
can
button.
line
3rd and
up
7.
on the ball. He can drop in the coverage. He's a smart player. You got Branch that can play safety, nickel. You could just do so much and confuse the offense.
4 receivers,
Remember,
1
he was
back
number 2
in the
rushing
gun.
defense in the NFL last year. One of the stats
Got to get
that goes
7 to get the first down.
forgotten amidst all of the offensive success.
Ball snap. Lions blitz.
Wentz
Wentz
again,
throws it.
going deep again down the sideline again.
Caught, but it's incomplete pass. Must have been out of
He was
bounds.
looking for Ross.
Lions get the stop defensively. $10 super
That was a pretty ball.
jet.
Just take it there forever.
Little softy.
coverage.
Any German backup quarterbacks available, just in case Hooker
One-on-one.
isn't healthy.
Oh.
Lions cannot be serious about Sudfeld.
Good play. Just keep fighting. Get him
Thank
out
you for your
there.
first time super. Shout
Better
out, man.
job
Hit
by
that
the
like button
receiver.
for the super.
You wanna
We want to
hold
get the
the
most
red
likes
line,
and
which is
supers
around
today.
4 yards
Smash that like button
from
for
the
them dropping a
sideline.
super.
So that doesn't happen. But
Hey, I'm not serious with
as a
Sudfeld
Lion
either.
fan, we will take it.
I'm with you
Kindle
fully,
Builder was a guy
Scott
who
Softy.
had some starts last season.
Fully.
Very important depth corner for the Lions.
4th and 7, they punt.
Ariza's punt will be returns here by Isaiah Williams.
The ball is
Williams
up.
has had some dynamic plays so far in this preseason.
All right, they're going to return at 10,
See
15,
his leg,
20.
the undrafted rookie out of
To
Illinois.
the 25-yard
Taking
line,
it
that's
to
when
the
Lions offense will
25.
start.
So seeing a blend of some different guys in the punt return today.
We're definitely. It was good to see Isaiah Williams. He should be making this. He's doing everything he can to make this roster. He's doing everything he can, and that's all you can ask for him. He's already a winner on my list. Loser here is special teams. Holy smokes! How could you fumble it again on a kick return? Man, oh man. I can't believe they didn't re-sign Bridgewater. Well, Bridgewater retired, so that's why they didn't re-sign him, unless he wanted to come out of retirement, but that is the reason why. Little Softy with only right now, he only has 3 likes. Man, I want to see 13 at least. Smash that like button. Put in the quarterback Jared Goff, number 16. Not in preseason. I am happy he's not in there. I do not want to see that occur. I don't want to see Jared Goff get hurt. We've already lost Ukwu. He went down for an injury. He did walk out, or he was standing up his own power. Hey, what's up here, Jefferson? What's up, brother? I'm happy you are back in the building as we are getting ready for this NFL season. I know your Commanders team, you are really ecstatic for your season coming up there. You guys got it going on. Lions and Bills, Super Bowl, that would be fun. I'd like to see Lions and Texans, but I'll take Lions and anybody at this point. Laporta, Laporta, you're the best rookies duo I've seen in Gibbs. They did great for the offense. Brian Branch was no slouch. He was really good. Bridgewater is a coaching he's coaching high school. Hook, 16. Yep. Will Goff play 1/4 of the game next game? No, no one's going to be playing. You'll see Jared Goff week 1. He will not be playing in the 3rd preseason game. The 2nd preseason game now is where some teams will put in starters. It used to be when we had 4 preseason games, it was the 3rd preseason game. Now it is the number 2 game.
There, 13-3, Chiefs up. Isaiah Williams just returned that last
Yep,
punt.
you're tired. He is a high school teacher. Chad Edmonds. Hey, Mike. How does it this Saturday? It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good.
Good memories.
You just had to take me down memory lane and some not so good
6
ones.
more likes to 800. 6 more likes to 800. Smash that like button.
You're just fully immersed in the life. But going over to my rookie dinner, I will never forget. Mike Williams was our veteran guy.
All right, Lions offense, power formation here, 2 receivers, extra running back.
For his dog, got Chris Stahl as a champagne. I mean, he was just doing the
Ball
most.
snap, play action. Sudfeld's rolling out. He's going to run. He's running. He got the first down. Gain of 11. Good run for Sudfeld.
You're going to pay for my steak and my dog's steak and my daughter's.
Okay, they're doing a jingle here. They're just showing of Isaiah Williams highlights. That is really it. Hey, we just hit 800 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Awesome. That is fantastic.
Guy who played QB even during his days at Illinois before making the transfer to wide receivers. There was a lot of work just to go into that.
Sudfeld under center.
So last week, if he
2 receivers, Zylstra the tight end, ball snap. He's going to give to, looks like,
He'll do anything to make a
Baki,
roster.
and maybe 4 yards there, 2nd down.
A guy who could play a key role in
So hard to tell with players with preseason.
Dynamic guy.
I like Baki. He's just an athlete. I mean, the guy's played like 7 different positions and just goes out there.
2nd down and 6 for the Lions. Nice run for the rookie running back. We're all watching him. Can he continue to be a stud?
Every time he's about to get the ball, I just
Sudfeld
get excited.
under center again. You got 3 receivers, 2 up top. Baki is the lone back.
Disrespect the game. I mean, that is quite the mindset.
Ball snapped. Sudfeld looks, throws, incomplete by 2 yards too high. 3rd down.
Running back Sione Vaki.
Juanito Ajita became a member. Shout out to you for becoming a member.
Different position drills at that
Thank you so much, J.O. Shout out to you so much. 3rd and 6.
Seen a prospect compete in 4 different drills, and that's
Can they
what
please
really
just
captured
pull
our
out
eye with
Sudfeld?
Vaki. He'll be a great depth piece on special teams and potentially
So
in that
bad.
running back room.
3rd and 6.
Yeah, they really
In the
put him
gun.
through a ton of information throughout the course of that process.
4 receivers here.
Before he was drafted, and he succeeded through all the tests.
Vaki,
all
the running back.
Asked him by the Lions coaching staff. They really love his future. 3rd
Sudfeld
down,
stands,
6 here.
looks,
Good
looks,
pocket
throws.
for Sudfeld.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Incomplete, as he wanted Tom Kennedy.
Will they
not
please
much
remove
there.
Sudfeld? Will they just please?
Matched up with Chris Roland Wallace.
So another bland, nothing.
All the way up at the left right here.
Bad
A lot
pass.
of hand battles going on right here. Look at there. That's holding.
That is holding too. That was
In my opinion,
absolutely
that should have
holding.
been a penalty and 1st down.
4th and 6, Lions punting.
But then again,
Just
the Lions
backward
are on
pass.
the road, so I'm not surprised.
Kadarius Toney, who struggled in that
Ball
season
is
opener
up.
against the Lions last year, back to return this. Able to catch it, and then gets out to the 25.
They'll be at the 25-yard line.
You talk about Tony. Very special guy.
Looks like they're going to a commercial break. And again, we don't do commercials on here. What have we seen so far? The defense is showing a lot of promise. There's going to be hiccups. We noticed that. It is what it is. But then remember, I thought the defense, we were 2nd string going against their 1st string offense. I thought they did admiral job, whatever you want to say. That they did a really good job. And then when we turned it over on special teams, they got the easy touchdown right there. And I think it was Brandon Joseph that was out of spot. I don't really know. Offense, we've had some decent drives. But dud field is so inaccurate sometimes. It is just so irritating to watch how you can throw so far off. So it's hard to judge. I still cannot judge these receivers. I just can't do it. That holding call that was a no call, that was because he threw behind him. And then Tom Kennedy adjusted and tried to get the ball that was thrown about a yard behind him. And it was literally probably a 7-yard pass. And it's a yard behind him. Before that, he threw a pass that was probably 2 yards too high for even the receiver to get it. I don't know what else to say. He's not an NFL caliber quarterback, and so we're just waiting for Hendon Hooker to get out there to really adjust towards this. We'll see what this defense can do. Jake Bates, he made the quote-unquote 55-yard field goal. My error by saying it's 6'2". It was a 55. Looked great, looked comfortable. So far, so good with Bates. And guess what? It's in, we talked about this. He's doing it at an NFL game in a big crowd in a loud place. And he did it. So, shout out to him. How much more do we need to see from Suckfield Dan Campbell? There's no more to see from him. He is hurting these receivers, and that's what's irritating me, is I want to see what the receivers are doing, and you just can't do it with Sudfeld, the quarterback. He's so inaccurate. I just cannot tell you who's going to be out there, so we're just going to have to wait for Hendon Hooker really to get out there and play. Is Hooker playing today? He is going to play. Mark Washburn, is Fromm going to play? Probably not. Take out Sudfeld for real. Do we actually have a backup ready quarterback? Hooker is the most, but he got injured in this last game, so we just got to see, right? We got to see if he can stay healthy and slide. So, Lions defense back out there to see what they can do.
2024 season, visit DetroitLionsSuites.com.
Okay, Wentz under center.
Up there in that corner of the end zone, you were signing a lot of autographs earlier today.
And it's giving to the running back, and there's going to be a flag on the play, and they get some good yards there. Gain of 10.
Comes out as well.
Flag on the play. It's probably going to be holding on the offense. All right, there's a flag. $10 super Brett Riddell.
Referee for the day.
That is for you, Brett. Like his
this referee's workout
supers. Like it.
One, but Land Clark's got a better one.
Man.
And we continue to wait for the flags. Shout out to you, Brett. Thank you so much. Flags in the NFL
You talk about being able
take
to
forever.
A football. Land Clark and this crew built up.
There are 2 fouls by the offense. Illegal formation. Covered up at the end of the line. That penalty is declined. Holding. Offense number 19. 10-yard penalty.
And I was right at the holding. So it's going to be 1st and 20 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Right,
Carson Wentz at quarterback. Can the Lions defense make a play here? It's a great time for a turnover.
No doubt.
Be a great time for a turnover.
Dan Campbell got a pretty good
1st
workout
and 20.
himself.
Looking buff too, Coach.
Strikes me as a game day workout guy.
Yeah.
You got to the field 5
All right.
hours before each game. So, I mean, you were locked in. You just weren't hitting the weights like Land Clark and Campbell.
Riverview Campground and Canoe Livery just subscribed. I got to check your place out.
Nicely, but that was about it.
I feel you.
4 receivers, 1 back at the 20.
Not that I can relate to that, but I feel you.
Ball snapped.
Carson Wentz
Throws it.
throw.
It's going to be a
Dumps it off.
completion. A gain of 7. It's going to be 2nd down.
Tackle again. He's been a bright spot. Played really well last week. Meek Robertson was there too. Those 2 guys have really stood out.
So many flags. I agree with you, Chad.
So Kansas City right there is just trying to get that yard.
2nd and 10. They got the yardage back.
And that's exactly what they did.
Said.
Coming with the veteran guys on veteran defense, you know kind of the thought process behind the offense. Okay. I'm thinking it's
What's
first and
new
long. They're
kickoff
going to try to get some of that yardage back. So be ready for that. And that's what the Lions are ready for right there.
Hurts.
And they just swarmed to it, made the tackle.
It hurts.
Different
Here we go. Carson Wentz in the gun.
Preseason games.
3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action Lions blitz. He throws a weird pass. Flanked up in the air. Tipped up. Incomplete.
Speaking of spots that are
3rd down. Good job.
At nickel. And boy, Amik Robertson is
Amik Robertson needs to get off this field because he continues to make great plays.
He's right in his back pocket.
He's so good.
Right there.
Amik Robertson is so good.
Floats it so he can go up and get it, but nope. Amik Robertson just goes up
He's
and
so
disrupts the play. That's a fantastic job. I love seeing
Third
that
down.
type
Let's
of
get threes in the comment
on
section
the
right now.
routes.
3-3-3. Can we get
Really
another
came
stop?
along
Amik
his last
Robertson
2
with great
years
play. 3rd and
with
10.
the Raiders.
Wentz in
19
the gun.
starts
You
over
have
the course of
3
that
receivers,
time,
1 back.
34
Lions
games.
looking to blitz. And it's going to
There was a
be
jump
on the
on the
Lions. It's a
outside.
penalty. It's going to be
That was Matthew Betts.
encroachment
Over
defense.
there.
Matthew Betts offside.
CFL products. With 18
Bum,
sacks
bum,
in the
bum,
Canadian
bum.
Football League last season.
Boom.
Offside. Defense number 95. Unimpeded to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
And this is a part about being consistent and doing your job.
Matthew
it's
Betts.
3rd and long. Why are you jumping off sides? Watch the ball. Watch
It's
the ball.
probably
now
not
you make
making
it
the team.
3rd manageable with a very
3rd and 5.
potent offense. Just play smart, guys.
You
3rd
mentioned kind of
down at
staying
5 in the
your
gun.
role,
You got
not
4
trying to do too
receivers
much in
now.
these situations. Like you
For
said, now
Wentz.
you give a guy in Wentz who's had 93 career starts, a lot of experience. An
Ball
opportunity
is
here, a
snapped.
bit more of a
Wentz looks,
manageable
looks, looks. He
3rd
throws
down.
it.
And he wants the deep shot
Incomplete. Good
again.
job.
Incomplete as he was looking over the top. For a
They
Fritz
will
who
punt.
leaked out.
Good job, Lions defense.
But Lions ultimately do get the Chiefs off the field.
Okay, we'll
It's
see
time
what
for-
the
it's time
Lions
for the Lions
offense can
offense to
do.
do something.
Will
I'm
they
looking
score
forward
on
to
this
this
drive?
drive
Will the
right here,
Lions
but
offense score?
I can't wait to watch my man Isaiah Williams.
Why
up
for
back
yes
there.
and for no?
Like I said earlier, I get excited when I know the ball's coming to him.
83
Will
is
they
out
score
there.
on
Get
this
ready.
drive? Everybody's
That guy
waiting
is
for
fighting
Hooker.
for a roster
I don't
spot,
know.
whether it's
He's
on
probably not
special
going to be
teams,
out here.
Receiver, he's putting in the work.
The ball is up.
He's created his own reps in practice.
Williams
on
got
punt
it.
return, catching him
10.
off the jug machine. Now he gets to do it in the real game. Nearly made a man.
What is he?
On his feet momentarily.
Fumbled again!
Towards the tail end
Oh
of the
my God!
And the Lions have recovered.
Lions recovered.
So again, maybe
4
a little
fumbles on
too
special
much
teams in
there
2
at the tail
games.
end, but
This
a good
has
effort and
got
more
to
recovery.
end.
The effort.
Holy moly!
Absolutely love it, but you have to be smart. The most important thing is the ball.
This is a disaster
Ball's out
with
like a loaf
special
of bread
teams.
there.
My goodness.
Just trying to make something happen. You got to know when the fight is over. Ball comes out right before his knees down.
Yep.
That indeed was a
This
fumble.
is insane. I've never seen where these guys
Yeah,
just
but
keep
that's why you
fumbling the
don't ever
ball.
Cam Jones, who forced that first fumble on Calhoun, was in there again for the Chiefs.
Golly.
And you
1st
see
and
Coach
10 for the
Randall
Lions
over there
offense.
talking about high and tight, buddy. High and tight. It's all about the ball.
Given to the running back,
They give it to
Vaki.
Vaki.
Nice
Hole
run,
up the
gain
middle.
5.
Got a decent
Good hole
jump
by
in
the
first
interior
half.
offensive line. That was a massive hole.
Like I said earlier, Vaki,
Hey,
I
let's get
just love his
55
game.
more
He's got
subscribers.
enough wiggle,
55
he's got
more, and we
some
get to
power, and he
66,700.
slows the ball. Very nice job by the offensive line of
1,087 in the
getting
building.
something
Let's get to
work with.
66,700.
Positive plays,
Second
positive
down,
plays.
He grew up
5
the
for the
youngest in a
Lions.
Family of 11 kids. Sione Vaki said it was like being a part of a football team.
Jeez, they had a whole starting
Sudfeld
team
into gun,
there.
3 receivers. Vaki the back to his left.
They're really proud of Sione.
Zylstra in
Everything
motion.
he's done.
Ball
Got the
snap.
Lions
Given to
75.
Vaki. Goes to the right
Playbook
side.
here.
Finds the
Now
hole.
back to
First
Vaki.
down.
And
Good
he put it
cut.
up For a nice gain. Should be a first down.
First
Gain of
down,
5, and got
Vaki.
6.
Gain of
The
5.
way he
Or
put
6.
his foot into the ground and got vertical, that is
Carl and
special.
Stacy, good evening, new
That is
sub. Great day of
nice.
football. It's glue for his hands. I agree with you. In the gun, 5
carries, 19
wide.
yards.
Quick offense
And some
here.
big
First
ones.
and 10.
Yep. Empty backfield this time for Sudfeld.
Sudfeld's got the ball.
First
Steps
set
back.
of downs.
Looks.
And a
Looks.
good pocket.
Passes. Caught.
Isaiah Williams. There's your
Well, Isaiah Williams, first down and more. He's at the
Got the first down.
38-yard line.
Able to atone for that
Gain about
mistake
17.
on the kick return. And now
Isaiah
he's out
Williams.
near the 40. Good chunk play.
This is a sell the crosser route, stop your feet, and get across the field. He had options, and he just kept going because he beat the defender so bad. And
Vaki
you give
is
him ball,
very
and he
special.
does
Isaiah
the
Williams.
rest. Fantastic play call, fantastic play.
Good job right there.
Fantastic throw.
Gain of 17.
Sudfield under center.
Said the Lions need
2
some momentum
running
on
back
this
set
drive.
here.
Well, they've got some brewing now.
Ball snap, play action. Sudfield looks,
Fakes the
steps,
handoff
he
to
throws
Vaki.
it.
Go down the
First
field.
down, caught it to the 40, to the 35, to the 30, to the 20. He can go all the way. Davis, touchdown, Detroit Lions.
Preseason for the Lions.
Bye-bye. Elite focus there.
61 yards. Sudfeld to Davis.
Davis with a masterful play.
Got about 25, 30 friends and family in the crowd today showing out.
Good
Right
job.
there, we saw the stride length, and we saw the hands at work, and the yards after the catch.
Great play by Davis. Great play. Good blocks, too. That offense blocked all the way down. Bates
Now
for the
Bates
extra point.
Going to tack on the extra point.
And it's no good.
Oh, that was exhilarating.
That
We're off and running.
is
Got
a
little
problem.
offense on the board, Golden Tate.
The first touchdown of the preseason.
Missed extra
goes to
point by
Aidan
Jake
Davis.
Bates. He made a good 55-yarder, but he missed
Up
an
at the
easy
top.
extra point.
Over route and just breaks it off. And elite focus, because I know that he felt number 39 there, and he still focused and made the catch. Secure the catch.
Ay, ay,
get
ay,
down the
Mr.
sideline,
Bates.
And we got points on the board. Perfect throw. Great focus. And that stride length that we love to see. Caden Davis.
Caden Davis is trying to make this roster. You do stuff like
Caden,
that.
This is a big game for him.
You can do it.
St. Brown there, but Caden Davis, his fiance is from Kansas.
No love for
They all
Sudfeld.
came
Well,
over
it was a quick
for the
pass.
game
I mean,
today.
it was a
He
good
went to
pass.
Northwest
About a
Missouri State,
15-yard
about an hour and a
pass.
half away
The rest
from
was
here.
ran by him.
He went to used to go to Chiefs games in college just to come over to games. His dad is a big Chiefs fan.
All righty here,
This
folks.
is a big moment for him and a big game.
Good play there. Jake
I
Bates
really
missed
feel
the
in
extra
his
point.
voice earlier this week how amped up he was for this game.
But not under 15. I
Absolutely.
know high energy. That's a
He's gotta
weird
be
one.
pumped, and just to see the excitement on Amon-Ra's face, and you love seeing your young guys
The ball
go out there and
is
make
up.
plays and put what they've learned in
Take
practice
it back.
on
5,
tape.
10,
in real life
15, to the 20,
situations.
to the 25, to the 30. Special teams continues to be a weakness to the 36-yard line.
All right, so you see the scoring drive there, 4 plays, 89 yards.
It's weird how he can make
157.
these big,
That's
gigantic
brought to you
kicks,
by
but he
Pure
cannot
Auto
make an easy
Insurance.
one.
The 61-yard pitch and catch. Sudfeld to Caden Davis.
All right,
When
Lions.
you have an explosive play, that's always
That was a good
gonna
play.
spark
Huge shout out
and raise the
to
percentages of you scoring
Caden
points.
Davis
And,
and for
when I played,
Sudfeld getting
we
him the
shot
football.
for between roughly one
Got
and a
no
quarter
issue.
to 1.5 a quarter of explosive plays, because stats show that the
All
high
right.
percentage of scoring.
KC in the gun. They got trips up top.
Extra
One
point
receiver at
was
the bottom.
rolled wide, so 13-9. But most importantly, offense starting to spark. First touchdown of the preseason.
All snap. Carson Wentz steps back. Looks. Steps up. Flag on the play. He rolls out. He throws it. And that just take it down for a 1-yard gain.
We'll see if it's just called back.
Flag on the play, though.
Nice tackle from Ty Summers.
And it's looking like it's on the offense. We'll see if they accept it. Let's get to 850.
Offense, number 75.
850 likes.
Penalty, good play, first down.
19 away. Smash that like
Let's go down
button.
to Danny.
Wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown made the day of a local hero
52
in
subs
Detroit
away for
this past week at
66,700.
training camp.
Sub,
Last
sub,
month,
sub.
15-year-old John Agnello was fishing in St. Clair Shores when all of a sudden he saw a car go into the lake. An elderly woman had driven her car in there. John Agnello jumped into action, went into the water, smashed the back windshield out, and was able to get the woman from
Let's
the car
see what
and bring her
this
home
defense
safely.
could do. First and
This
20
past
for
week
the
at training
Chiefs.
camp,
It's
St.
given to
Brown
the
had
delayed
Agnello
handoff,
out to
and that's a
practice.
big gain. That's going to be a
St. Brown
first
jersey.
down. Terrible defense right there. He could, wow. It was a first and 20, and he gained probably 40-some yards there. Delayed handoff. Terrible play by the
Coming
defense.
out to camp earlier this week. And really cool to see Amon-Ra get involved there and made his day. All right, big run here for Deneric Prince.
Missed tackles, bad blocking.
Got to make that tackle before he gets
Yeesh.
started. Once he gets going, it's wide open. That hole's way too big.
All
in my
right,
opinion.
first and 10.
41 yards
At the
is
Detroit
what it creates,
34.
and now the Chiefs set up at the 34. So multiple times, Chiefs have
In the
gotten into
gun,
red zone,
3
and the Lions
receivers.
held them to 3
Wentz the
points.
quarterback
That
still. Ball
be
is
big
snapped.
here
It's
if
given
they
to the
can
running
at least
back. He's going to take the
keep it to Harrison Butker
left side
coming
there
out,
and gain about 3
and
yards.
possibly
Second
still
down
give
and
the
7.
offense some time to work. Ingram in the game at running back now for Kansas City.
The red zone is a place where the Lions
Will
have
the
struggled
Chiefs
in the past.
score
They were
a
ranked
touchdown
29th
here?
in the red zone And they made
TD for
they've
touchdown.
addressed the D-line and the cornerback position. And so far, once the team's got into the
FG
red
for
zone,
field
they've
goal.
been good at
2nd and
stopping
6. They
them
give them
and
4 or
limiting
5
them to
minutes
3
left.
points. But
In
right
the
now, we
first
need
half,
the
we will be
Lions to
taking
push
a
them
break
back and get
at
them out of
first half and come back
field
for the
goal
second.
zone.
In the gun. 2 receivers. 1 man. Make it 3 ball snap. He's going to the end zone, and that's going to be incomplete.
All game long, Chiefs sideline.
Kindle Vildor in the coverage. Good job by Vildor.
Vildor over on the coverage.
3rd and 6. Put 3s in the comment section right now. We need
The
to
fans
get.
not excited about the no call, but I don't see much right now. He stays on top. Really good job at just forcing him to go to the sideline.
Vildor is making this team.
No issue with that. That's coming from a receiver. And I'm always looking for
3rd down and 6. Let's
pass
get a
interference
stop
flag.
here.
You've converted to being on the side of the DB, at least in your replay side of your
55er
career now,
missed
analyzing
an
replays.
extra point. It's
Yeah,
weird.
just
Gradually shifting over.
Yeah, let's
3rd
not get
and
used
6.
to it, though, all right?
I can feel the pain in your voice, the nostalgia in your voice.
Timeout taken, Kansas City. That is a timeout for the Chiefs. They got 2 remaining. The wrong button. There we go. They got 2 timeouts left. So again, will they score in this drive? If you think they get a field goal, put FG. If you think they get a touchdown, put TD. It's 3rd and 6. We need to make a stop to really see. Hey, we hit 851 likes. That is great. That is amazing. Waiting for this commercial break to come back. And we are back here on this 3rd and 6.
Down coming up for the Chiefs offense. 3rd and 6. See if the Lions can buckle down and force Butker to come out.
5 wide.
Get the offense back
in the
out
gun.
on the field
Make it 4.
with 3 timeouts to
Pierce
work with.
coming
Still
to
plenty of
Wentz's
time
left as
in
a
this
running
first
back.
half. 61
Ball snap, Wentz steps back. He looks. Sacked!
And now down goes Wentz.
Big sack by Matthew Bates. Gots that one. Betts on it. Got a sack.
Last season hadn't played
Pushed
since
some back.
November. He was itching to get out here.
I don't know if he's out of field goal range, folks.
All the way over here.
Out
Here he
of
is right
field
here.
goal range. Good job by Betts with the sack.
Great stance. I'm just going to beat you, bro.
He didn't
I'm just
even
gonna
touch
use
him.
my quickness, fake outside, get inside, and beeline
4th
to
and
the
14
quarterback.
here.
Fantastic play, and that's exactly what the Lions needed. Try to push them out of field goal range. This is no chip shot by any means. Put the pressure on them.
All right, they're going for a big kick
Butker
here.
from 56, very deep. He's
And
got a big
it's
leg.
good. 56-yarder. Good kick for Butker.
16-9 now. Chiefs up by a touchdown. 4
All
minutes
right.
to go in the second quarter. But really good to see Matthew Betts make that play. Again, a guy who played in the CFL last few years. He played for the University of Laval.
That's
in
on the
Quebec,
play.
which is kinda
Betts
like
had a good
the
play right
Canadian
there.
University football
49
equivalent to
subscribers
playing for
away
Alabama.
from
And
66,700.
it's always
Got to
had
get
high
those 49 because
status
there's
up
3
north,
6s
north
in
of
there.
the border, but loves to rush the passer.
All right, 4
And we see
minutes
it coming
left.
to
Lions
fruition
got
for
to
the
do
first time
5-minute
in
offense
a
here, or
preseason
4 minutes,
game.
where you want, but 5-minute
And it looks
offense
like
to
he's
get
pretty
some
stinking good
points.
at it, too. I mean, he got
They
there
get a
quick.
touchdown,
He
an extra
took
point. We
Carson
can tie
Wentz
this
down
game up.
Square. What didn't get out of that?
He was talking to TSN earlier this week. Some of the Canadian reporters came down to training camp, and he kind of said, like, at least the Lions and teams who are at contending levels, like the Lions, like the Chiefs, team that won a Super Bowl this year, they're not really looking to develop
All
a guy
right,
at his stage. They want somebody who's
alrighty,
ready to play
let's go.
now. So he wants to prove himself right now.
The ball is up. Lions going to
Kennedy
return it.
catches
5,
this one.
10,
That'll take
15,
it out from
20,
the goal line.
to the
That kick did
25.
land in the
To the
landing
26-yard line. Lions
zone.
offense will start. 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Lions got 3 timeouts and the
27-yard
2-minute
line.
warning.
Now under 4
Down
to
by
go
7.
in this opening half.
We'll take a
Offense
break
clock's
at
back
halftime.
out.
Come right
Sudfeld,
back after
perhaps
it.
the last series of the day for him if we do see Hendon Hooker in the second half. Again, we're expecting to see Hendon Hooker.
Sudfeld back in the lineup here.
The last couple of days from the concussion he suffered in the game last week. He practiced one day this week, had a smile on his face, looked like he was ready to go. He's strapped up with the helmet on, so all indications point toward him playing.
Sudfeld under
in the
center,
third
2
quarter.
receivers,
He
1
looks
back.
hungry. Anxious to get out there.
Zylstra, move over to left side. Ball snap. Play action. Suggs looks, he throws, intercepted! Sudfield, terrible pass, intercepted!
The previous drive, but this one perhaps thrown a little too early.
I cannot stand Sudfield, man.
All over it was Keith Taylor.
Get this guy off this team.
The Chiefs take back over.
Gosh.
He is so bad.
Up top, you see Caden just striding it out.
What was he
There's nothing
throwing
there.
it to?
It was almost like the cornerback ran the route for him. You had Caden
Oh
Davis
my
up top.
gosh.
Guy. That might have
Bad
been
play,
just a
too,
check
by
up and
Donovan
run up under it.
Peoples-Jones. I don't even think he knew it was getting there.
Like, you can't throw an interception on the first play of the drive right before the half.
Are at
That's
the 46-yard
unacceptable.
line. Lions defense back out there. They are in
Second
the gun.
turnover today for the Lions.
Quick pass. Oh, loss of 6 yards.
The edge. That's Dorsey.
Khalil Dorsey with a
Just
sick
blast
tackle.
it. Just bulldoze through the blocker, get to the receiver, make a play. He's
Sick
playing
tackle
angry
by
right
Khalil
now.
Dorsey. Loss of
Little vengeance.
man, that was a great play.
On Tony.
Shed
Lions
the
defense is
receiver
impressive
trying to block him. A perfect form tackle. Shoulder in, heads up. And that's what we call a TFL, tackle for loss.
Probably one of the under-talked about corners amidst a really deep
Ball
quarterback
snap, they're
room
going to run it,
for the Lions.
and there's not of
Chiefs
any
stretch
room.
it
It's going to be
out.
third down.
Lions
Great
again.
job,
Inside.
Lions defense. They maybe give them a yard. Third down and 13. Let's get the
Couple of
threes
those
in there.
yards back. Prince with 3 minutes to go.
Threes.
Lions still
Let's
three
give
timeouts if you can get a quick
the ball
here.
back. 2 minutes, 54
Butker's
seconds
got a
left
leg,
in
but
the
this
first
would
half.
be
Lions got
very,
3
very
timeouts.
I think this is probably just outside the range. Kansas City is probably just trying to walk away with points. When you get to the third and
Okay, here we go, folks.
13, 14, 15,
In the gun.
it's just hard. You don't have any
4
plays in your playbook.
receivers.
So right now, I would imagine
One
that they're
back.
trying to
Lions
get
looking
6
to
or
blitz. They
7
only got
yards,
4 in the
maybe 8
line,
yards
but the
to get
linebackers
back
looking to
in
blitz,
field goal
and
range.
You said
they
it
do.
earlier, though, Golden. Don't allow explosives.
Hurts
on
throws
third
it.
down. Once an explosive.
Incomplete. Terrible play. But Vildor with the receiver the whole way.
Vildor
He overthrew it, but
running
Vildor
down the field that time
looking
to
really
goal.
good. They will punt.
Very nice coverage there.
Good
Or
job,
the
defense.
Kansas City Chiefs can just throw it down the field and let it be an incompletion. And
Hey, let's get to 900 likes, folks.
And guess who's back there?
26
to receive?
likes away. Let's get to 900 likes. 26 away.
That's
Smash
right.
that like button.
We need a spark right now. But overall, really nice job by defense. Quickly coming back on the field and forcing a 3 and out. Very nicely done.
Punt from Ariza.
Punt is up.
Williams awaiting it. And it'll soar over his head. Chiefs will like.
Lions will start at the
Lions.
11-yard line.
But now
Lions
Gibbs.
offense.
For the
2
offense
minutes,
to
13
redeem
seconds
itself.
left in this game. Lions got 3 timeouts
Back out,
and the
still
2-minute
down
warning.
Gibbs
They can
with
make
a
something happen if
touchdown.
they want to.
So expect to see the 2-minute offense here. And essentially you have
And the Suds is
4
coming back out
timeouts.
there.
You got
Oy,
a 2-minute
oy, oy.
warning and then 3 timeouts. If you can go out there, get some points, preferably 6 points.
11 likes away from 900.
You're sitting
Smash
very nice.
that
And
like
that's what
button.
we call the halftime
Let's go.
swing.
Let's get
Come
it.
out
Let's
to
get it.
halftime, ready to go again and go get more points.
All right.
And next thing you know, you're
Suds
ahead this
under
game.
center.
But it's going to start with this first play. It has to be
They're
a
probably
positive
just,
play.
I don't know.
Find the rhythm.
Other than the most recent throw, there had been a lot of positive
Giving it to-
Sudfeld in this game.
It's like
back to Vaki.
Vaki
Down to
gains
Prince.
3 yards.
His
That's going to take
second
us to
preseason
2-minute
game
warning.
in the Lions uniform.
It's important that we find a
We are at the 2-minute warning. Lions down by 7. 9-16. Suds just threw interception. Lions defense give them the ball back. They got to drive if they got to get it. They got to go 85 yards to get a touchdown to tie it up. Hooker will start the second half. That's what we're all waiting on. 4 more likes to 900. Let's get that. We'll do an ultra combo at 900. 3 more likes. Now, while we're at this commercial break, again, you're not missing a single play. We take a quick break at halftime. That's what we do. We'll come back after that for the second half. Again, you're not missing a play. You're going to hear the audio of the game. That's what it do. Why is he in the game? What does Ben see in Sudfeld? I don't know what anybody sees in Sudfeld. Please score 7 Detroit Lions. Another touchdown for Detroit Lions. Please. I'm with you. Let's get a touchdown. 2 more likes, too. Oh, there we go. We just did it right there.
Ultra combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Awesome job. Thank you so much. Waiting for this game to come back for the second half. The first half, we have the Sudfeld. Second half, we have the hooker. And I'm excited to see what I can do. Sudfeld for MVP. The rumor has it he's number 1 in the top 100. Nate Sudfeld. Then last year he was number 1 as well. Then before that he was number 1. And then a couple years ago is Nate Peterman who was number 1. Suckfield must have pics of Campbell. I don't know what he's doing there. It's weird, man. It's weird. Oh, man, we're at 913 likes. Well, let's just keep it up. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the first half. Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's do it. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's go. It pushes. It pushes. Waiting for this commercial to end so we can get into this drive here. Lions, we'll see. We'll see what they can do. Lions are going to have the ball starting first on offense in the second half, just FYI. So they potentially could score here, then score next. So they just got to keep going. Keep going. Again, subscribe. Vikings picked up Matt Corral with J.J. gone. Yep. Matt Corral, makes sense for them. They losing J.J. McCarthy for a year. Tough freaking loss for those guys.
Lions fans at Arrowhead today. Detroit down 7 with 2 minutes to go. Golden, this a little funner when you got a competitive game, some offense flowing, right? Week 2 for you. Sounding good.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm just glad this game
Second
started off
here.
a lot better and quicker than the last week's game. It was tough. The conditions, the 3 and outs.
In the gun, 4 receivers. Vaki the back to Sudfield's right
now with a drive for a touchdown.
Ball snap to Suds, backs up, steps up, looks, just throws a terrible pass.
The silver lining of that sequence.
Because he was getting rushed.
Pressure brought
Third
there.
down.
Now Dan Campbell thinking about.
That was a bad play by the offensive line.
Good job getting that ball out. 1, to stop the clock, and 2, not to take a sack.
100%, I agree.
But right now, you got to think about trying to get this
Third
first down
and 7.
Who's got the hot hand? I'm looking at
3 receivers, 1 back.
I thought you were going there.
We'll get to that in a second here.
He's at the bottom of your screen. They bring Mitchell over.
So we're thinking zone.
Ball snap, Suds steps back, looks, throws it, complete to Vaki. Vaki got the first down. He's at the 25. He's at the 30. He continues. Oh, my God. Vaki will look good out there. Big time first down. Vaki with the reception like Theo Riddick that he is. Waldorf Lion 999. Super. You understand why they keep putting in Hooker behind 3rd and 4th stringers, offensive line. Ball snap. Sudfeld looks, throws it. It's caught underneath. By Vaki, big break. Gets to the 49 of Kansas City. Now you're seeing what we wanted to see in Vaki. Vaki is a threat in the pass game.
Keep eating, Vaki.
1st and 10, Lions offense still continuing here. 1:09 on the clock. They still got 3 timeouts. In the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snap. Suds steps back. He looks. He throws. It is caught. A gain of 7 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Isaiah Williams, Lions take timeout.
Under a minute to go.
Good drive for Vaki. Vaki is been telling people this guy is going to be a threat.
The focus right there with the defender over
With
back,
first string, you will see him in the lineup week 1.
Strong focus.
He is so elusive.
Over the first 2 weeks,
52 more likes. Let's do 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes. 948. 52. Let's get to 1,000 before this half ends.
Secure the ball, make something happen. Put the team on my back, coach. I'll go get it.
Put
I'll go get it
33 in the
myself.
comment section.
Williams,
That's
fantastic job
Vaki.
blocking for his buddy.
33.
How about the yak?
2nd and
The
6.
yards after
In the
catch.
gun.
Oh, you know I love
3
good
receivers.
old yak.
Vaki the back.
Yak. Under a minute
Zylstra
to go
in motion.
this opening half.
Ball snap. Suggs gets it. Looks.
They
He
might
throws
go
it
to
to
him again.
Vaki.
They
Smart
do.
move. Vaki's got it. First down and more to the 35. To the 34. 33-yard line. Vaki.
Has given the Lions a first down, and he gets out of bounds.
Vaki is a stud.
Because we know he is tired. All the running he's been doing with the ball. It's one thing to run a route without
51
the ball,
seconds
but when
on the
you
clock.
start running full blaze with the ball,
At
that's
the
a
Kansas
different
City
type of tired.
33,
He's
1st and
still
10.
focused.
Lions
He's executing.
down by
He's
7. Just
catching
need to
the
get a
ball.
touchdown,
He's
an extra
playing
point to
smart.
tie
He's going out
the
of bounds
game
there.
up.
You just love to see this guy's IQ.
In the gun,
All
3
around the field,
receivers. We have a new back, Jake Funk, to the right of Nate Sudfeld.
So now,
Ball snap.
51
Suggs
seconds left.
looks, throws.
Sudfeld trying to
Incomplete.
engineer this drive down the field. One
2nd
Aidan
and 10.
Davis, who had the 61-yard touchdown catch earlier in this game. First touchdown of the preseason.
Vaki
for the
was the guy
Lions.
who was tired. 2nd and 10.
Vaki with 3 catches, 47 yards.
We
on
need
this
to get to
drive.
1,000 likes. Smash that like button. We're 958.
Wow. And
32
this is a
away
good
from
drive
getting
for the Lions,
1,000
to
likes.
see where guys are as far as their
2nd and 10,
conditioning,
48 seconds on the
their
clock.
handling, and
Both
they're
teams
still
got 2 timeouts.
executing.
Sudfeld in the gun.
The
Vaki
offensive line
back
still
in.
staying low,
You have
although they're tired.
4
The still
receivers
getting
out
in and
there.
their breaks.
Ball snap. Sudfeld looks. He throws it.
Sudfeld.
Incomplete.
and
Bad
slight
pass.
Timing off there with Zylstra, but he had him. The
He
timing
was
just
open.
wasn't quite
Bad
there.
pass.
Challenging is that moment.
Bad pass.
With guys leading
Wide
into the
open.
game.
It's tough, and it takes a lot of focus and really understanding your job to perfection, because you might not get the physical rep
3rd and 10.
of going out there executing it, but
Sudfeld with
you're
another
expected
bad pass,
to know the
resulting
plays. You're
in it
expected
should have
to
been
be
an
right
easy first
place,
down.
because at some point you've done it routes on
In
air.
the gun, 4 receivers.
This is a big 3rd down. Right now I'm looking, this could be 4 down territory.
Ball snap. Suggs
Ninth
looks.
play of the
Looks.
drive, a big
Looks. He
3rd
steps
down.
up. He
Sudfeld
throws
catches
underneath.
it.
First
And
down. Who?
First down.
Jake
It is
Funk got it.
Time.
Threw it underneath.
With
Good job by
36
Jake
seconds
Funk.
to go,
Timeout
they
taken
look
by
at
Detroit.
Hustling over to make sure that timeout is called. So there's your execution again on 3rd down as the Lions continue to cook.
Nate took a page out of Patrick
Timeout,
Mahomes' book with
Detroit.
A little toss there, perfect in stride.
Good
And
job,
we just
Jake
got a
Funk.
bunch of guys that
Good
just
job,
turn
Nate
into
Sudfeld on that
powerful
play. Shout out to
runners.
them, but a timeout taken.
Really good job by Nate coming up in the pocket so he didn't get sacked. And another first down.
We are 29 likes away from 1,000. Smash that like button
Lions
right
gotta be
meow.
looking
We
to
are
go get 7
We are
points
36
here.
seconds
That's the
away
goal.
from the 3rd quarter, which we'll see Hendon Hooker.
Yeah. So Lions, I'm looking to go get points right here. Hopefully 6 points. Come out after halftime and have a successful drive. We don't know who we're going to see. If it's going to be Nate, who's at the hot hand right now, or Hendon Hooker. But either way, whoever you put in the game, you're looking to make something happen. But first things first, let's go get points right here.
1st and 10.
Right
36 seconds left. Lions got one
Sudfeld
timeout
pulled out
left.
tricks
They're at
on
the
the last
17.
play.
He's in the
See what
gun.
else is in the bag
Vaki
here.
looks to be
Trying to cap this drive off.
the back.
With
Ball
6.
snap. Suggs
He'll
looks,
pump,
throws
he'll
way
fire,
off, incomplete.
to Isaiah Williams. All right, so earlier in the game, Mahomes dazzling behind the back pass. We're going to look at the Sudfeld one first here. Little pitch.
You know, that was a level 1, but this right here is
A level
levels.
that's undescribed.
Right. The confidence you have to make
17 likes away from
I mean, you do
1,000.
have Kelsey
Will the
on the
Lions
end,
score
but
8
geez,
touchdown on this
that's
drive?
a
Spam
better
it
behind
with
the back
Y
pass
for
than
yes and
most
N for
basketball
no.
players can make.
A little better than your days.
3
in the gym
receivers,
right now.
1 back. Vaki is the back in the gun.
All right, 32
Ball
seconds.
snap. Suggs steps back, looks, throws.
Sudfeld, Vaki,
Caught! Fuck, he got it! First down to the 4.
Right now,
Detroit.
looking to go spike it because he got the first down, but the Lions called
First
the
and
timeout,
goal.
So now they have
0 timeouts left.
timeouts.
I'm going to put all the timeouts back on the clock. So understand,
okay.
the Lions don't
We
have
got plenty of time.
any left.
Look, they're going to drop back in zone. You just get the guys that have the hot hand the ball.
Lions are out of timeouts.
Williams.
I just put it on there.
Keep going. They've driven it
the
all
half.
the way down the field.
9 likes away from 1,000. We'll do an ultra combo with a
the
combo breaker. We get to
But I
that.
guess not. Nonetheless, fantastic drive so far by the Lions.
Millie, what's up?
They just look
Bless you
sync.
as well. You
They're
see
on
why?
point
No,
for the
no,
most part.
why?
And they're firing everywhere.
Vaki's on fire, by the way.
The route before last, Isaiah Williams, it was an incompletion, but he had
First
a
and goal,
fantastic
Vaki,
route. Hopefully we can go back
next to
it at some point,
Suggs.
but take a
3,
look at
make it 4
Isaiah
receivers.
At the bottom of the screen here, going in motion now.
Ball snap. Sud looks, he throws it. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Hicks was on the cover.
Second down.
I'm loving the
and goal.
thought process. And that was a really nice throw.
The problem is they can't run the football right
Really
now
great
because if you
effort.
don't get it, the time could run
I
out.
believe he can make that play.
Maybe on like a
but
third
that is
down or
not
something or a
easy.
fourth down, but
Really good route,
yeah.
really nice deliver.
Can't do it right now.
Just a
2 more
little
likes
bit more.
from Ultra and a combo
Love the
breaker. We're at
effort, but I do
998. Let's get to
believe Williams
1,000
can make
likes,
that
2 away.
Absolutely.
Second and goal in the gun. Vaki to the right of Sudfield. They got 3
You
receivers.
just cannot take a sack right here.
Ball
That's the only
snap. Suds looks. Incomplete.
Goes to the back corner. It was Caden Davis for the intended
16
target.
seconds
Already
on the
had
clock.
today.
Third down and
Some
goal.
good coverage from Kansas City. Third and goal.
1 more like away
Really good coverage
from
there.
1,000.
Right there, your time is more important than hanging back.
Smash.
There,
There we go.
So that was more of a nature's burning that. You just burn
Third and
it
goal.
as you want, you're burning
1,000
it.
likes.
Now you're looking, you got 16 seconds.
Thank you
You're
so
burning
much.
that end
16
zone.
seconds.
So it depends on, are you trying to go out with points or are you
Left
going
in the
to
first
go
half,
for the
third
6
and goal.
points? If I know Dan Campbell, and
They're
Ben
sitting
Johnson,
at the
I think they're
Kansas
going
City
for 6
5.
points here. So essentially you have 2 plays. Again, you have Isaiah at the bottom of the screen.
Ball snap.
Longest
Suds
drive of the preseason
looks,
so far.
looks, throws it.
Sudfeld to the end
Incomplete.
zone in the hands of Kennedy. Now decision time with 11
Go for the
seconds
field goal because I want to see.
Well, since
What
I got
Jake
the answer
Bates
to
can
the
do.
test, I say you kick a field goal.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll take it. Go down into the locker room, down to 4, hopefully.
I mean,
Not this group.
you know, but you never know what happens. Maybe the defense jumps off and we get half the distance to the goal, and then you just never know what's going to happen.
All right, fourth
I
and goal.
completely
Can Bates
support
make
walking off this
this
field
field
with
goal?
points. Fantastic drive by the Lions offense.
23 yards,
He made it.
4-point game. So they do get the points that they were looking for.
Lions,
not the 6 that they wanted.
12.
Yeah, you ultimately you want to get 6 points, but something's better than nothing. You don't give a potent offense the ball back with a lot of time to do much
That
of
was
anything.
Soyoni Vaki's play
The
right
Lions
there.
scoring drive is brought to you by Cure Auto Insurance.
Okay, we're gonna take a break at halftime. Just come right back, folks. We will take a quick break. There's still 8 seconds left in this half.
We're ultra impressive.
We will take a break, and then I'll
Sione
come right back.
On that drive. 4 catches, over 50 yards receiving. Jake Funk caught a big pass as well. But there was some rhythm to that series, something we didn't see.
I'm happy they went for a
last
field
week
goal
with
because
Sudfeld on the
we
field.
gotta see what Jake Bates can do. He missed an extra point, so you gotta do these.
Sky Moore and Montrell Washington back to receive this kick from Jake Bates.
The ball is up. Caught. 5, 10, 15,
Trying to get
20,
return rates
to
up
the
this
25,
year
30.
with the dynamic kickoff.
35-yard
That's the
line.
goal of it.
Special
Chiefs get
teams
this one out
alliance
to the
continues to
45
not
with
be
Sky
good.
Moore, the Western Michigan alum.
If I'm talking
Flag
strategy
on the play.
and once the season starts and you're going against a team,
Special
a
teams
kickoff return
flag.
team
Who
that's
would've thunk?
dangerous, and you have a few seconds left. I'm kicking out the back of the end zone. Make them do it. In that situation,
1
I
second
might
left
just
in
kick
the
it out
first
back of the end
half.
Zone, let them get the ball at the 30, and then they got to do something crazy to score. But I anticipate there's going to be a lot more returns, obviously, and some house calls. And I just don't want to take the chance right before the half, after a successful drive, to go back and give up the house call.
I agree with that. That's a great breakdown.
They
If
take
touchback
the
comes out to the 30,
knee.
so if you don't want someone to return it, you can just kick it out.
All right, folks, we'll be back for the second half. See you in a couple. Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, with their lowest prices guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. Yeah, buddy. We are back here for the second half. If you want to do super chats, there you go. First time super. We do massive shout-outs anyways. Ultra combo shout. We do it all the time. Spamming your name. Spam your name. $20 crown roll shot and a beer bong if you want to see me be an idiot. Let's get this thing going here, folks. My, oh my. Is this been a interesting game so far? Takeaways from the first half. Sione Vaki continues to be the man. Sione Vaki, I've been saying this. I think he's going to take the number 3 job. We're seeing how elusive now he is in the pass game. Soft hands. This guy is ridiculous. Okay, he is good. Jake Bates, he has made 2 field goals, missed an extra point. It's kind of iffy there, right? Special teams has been a disaster in the return game. Punt return, kick returner. Defense, I thought, did really well. Even though we had one bad play that resulted in that touchdown, I thought overall the Lions' defense did good. Amik Robertson is him. Kindle Vildor is making this team. And I say James Mitchell has done a pretty good job. He's trying to make this team as best he can. He's made a couple plays in this game. We'll see. Sudfield was upfield and then downfield. He did play better than last week. Last week was an absolute disaster, so I got to give him credit right there. He has played better. 1 interception, 1 touchdown. He's just not a solid backup, though. That's the problem. And, that's something that he's not going to be the backup. There is my guy, the Brandon Mason man. Brandon Mason Show. I want everybody to subscribe to this channel. It's a friend of mine, former running back, was out there with the Giants, Jets, and Dolphins. He's got his own YouTube channel. We're going to do streams together. We're going to do a simulcast. We're going to get together in Miami or in Michigan, wherever. We're going to have fun, and we're going to do a dual cast, and it's going to be epic. So you're going to want to subscribe to his channel. He does a morning show every morning at 10. And he'll be doing 2 games tonight, 2 preseason games. He does what I do here, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's see what you guys talking about. Defense is great. The Lions staff does not expect much from Sudfield. He is a placeholder because they can't find anyone better. Well, they can find other people better. There's quarterbacks better than he is, right? It's just the prices is different, right? They don't want to spend a lot of money. Another kicker under 45 and use Bates. Why not have a kicker that could kick the short distance and then have a kicker kick? Did Jake Bates do the long ones? I guess so. He's just got to get better at these shorter kicks. It's cray-cray how that is going for him. About to get ready for the second half right now. They're still doing the jingle. We cannot do the jingle. The jingle gets you copywritten. That's why you don't do it, but you're not missing play. Waiting for that jingle to end. And I just lost my cap. Let's get
Alex, the defense had a bounce-back second quarter, only allowed 3 points on the scoreboard. How did they steadily improve
Alex
in that
Anzalone
quarter?
speaking.
Yeah, honestly, they did a
Lions
great job
LB.
from the start, holding, a first-team offense to, 6 points in the first. I don't really remember, but, to, slow them down at least. And, just guys stepping up, making plays.
If you're not subscribed,
playing a little loose. That's
31
will
give us out of
come,
666.
31.
Let's get to
Jan Campbell calls the
6,700.
linebacker room
Smash
this
that
year,
sub
the
button
big
right now.
three with you, Derek Barnes, and Jack Campbell. With an established linebacker unit, what does that open up for this defense
Brandon
to
Mason's
do?
epic.
Yeah, I mean, we like you said, three really good linebackers. But then honestly, the buck doesn't stop there. We have Germ, we have Malcolm, and some other guys stepping up too. So we have a deep
$5 super from Burn. Pulse Uni PlayStation Vaki. I want to see him more than enough. He is nasty pickup for this offense. He is nasty.
We work well off each other.
Year 8
What
for
a
you, if you can
great
believe it, Alex.
draft
How
pick.
highly anticipated is
Let's get this
season
second
up
half
on your
going,
list?
folks.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is a huge year for our team. For me personally,
We're at 15,500
really for the
views,
organization in totality.
5,000
I feel like this is the
or
year we have to go
4,500
get it,
away from
and,
beating last
we're
year,
excited to do that.
preseason week 2.
Appreciate you,
That's
Alex.
good.
Thank you.
Ball
Lewis
is up.
Zammit going to kick it off here.
5,
Caden Davis
10,
with a 61
15,
yard
20.
touchdown catch earlier
To the
in game.
24-yard line.
Takes us
Lions
out
offense will
to
start.
the 25, and our second half is underway. So we
Hendon
saw
Hooker
Sudfeld
is
in
the
first
quarterback,
half.
folks.
Now Hendon Hooker.
Put 2 in the comment section. Show love to Hendon Hooker. He is in, finally.
A lifeless
2,
offense in the opening
2.
half last week. He brought that to life in the third quarter. Got the team down into the red zone. Now
Burns
you're
says because
being
Stone Cold
offensive for the
said so.
first half to just build
Hooker
off of
under
because
center,
Sudfeld had a good first half.
3 receivers.
It's important for him to
One
hit the ground
back.
running, too.
It's giving it to,
Well, they will
looks like
literally
it,
hit the ground running
Tom
in the
Kennedy,
second half here as they
a little wide
bring
receiver,
Kennedy around for
end
a good
around, gain
on
of
first
10.
down to get
First down,
Hooker's
Tom Kennedy.
opening drive started. So Hendon Hooker, again, the third-round pick in the 2023 draft. Was coming off the ACL at Tennessee, so missed all of last season. Was able to do his own individual workouts, kind of starting up in December.
Hooker
Has
under
made
center.
some strides,
SC
big
behind
strides
him.
from the springtime to now with the command of this
2
offense.
receivers. Zylstra in
Back
motion.
under center today after suffering a
Ball
concussion
snap.
last week.
Giving
He
it to the,
practiced, he was
nope,
cleared,
play
he was
action.
ready to
Hendon
go.
Hooker throws
His
it,
first throw of the
incomplete,
game
way
after
off,
he's bouncing
way high.
There in the vicinity,
That was
but couldn't quite hook
3
up.
yards too high.
We would
Bad
like to
pass
see
by
him
Hooker. That was bad.
Make that throw because that was a pretty simple throw. A wide open guy.
Wide
tight
open.
spiral. Just a
Way off.
little out of reach.
And they
But
didn't
again,
give him the
Ben
first down. It's
Johnson's
actually
doing a
3rd and
nice
1.
job of trying to find a rhythm here. You got the jet sweep for a first down, or almost a first down. You come
Hooker
back
under
and get
center.
Hendon out of the pocket. That's what we
I
want
think
to
Zonovan
see.
Knight could be the running back. Ball snap given to
On 3rd and 1.
Knight,
Give it to
first down.
Donovan Knight, moving the legs ahead and moving the pile ahead.
Good run for
first
Knight.
down.
Great effort by Zonovan Knight there. Just bulldozes through the line there.
Bad
one thing
pass
Dan
by
Campbell said,
Hooker.
He's a
Okay.
slasher. He gets vertical. And that's exactly what he showed us right there.
Hooker in the gun.
Talked to Zonovan
And it's gonna
earlier
be a
this
false
week. He
start
said
on the
he's really
Lions.
rediscovered his love for football with the Lions.
Ball start, Detroit. Boop boop.
That
The
false
first
start
and
on
15.
Sorsdahl, who
$4.99
was started
super.
earlier than anticipated last year with some of the injuries.
You the man says no. You the man. Hit that like for this man as he sent a super chat in the gun. 1st and 15. You got 3 receivers. Zonovan Knight's the back to Hooker's left. Ball snap. It's given to Knight. He takes the right side. Hits the first down. Not first down. Sorry.
Got all of that back.
A thing popped up right in front of my screen. I had to hit it. I couldn't see
He just
anything.
explodes through the hole.
Good job,
You don't have
Zonovan
these
Knight.
holes
A
very
gain
long, but
of
he just
13, almost a first down,
exploded
2nd
through
and
the
2. Good
hole.
job,
Fantastic
offensive
job
line as well.
by the offensive line by kicking his guy out and just creating that hole.
That was a gain of 13.
Hooker under center, 2
Set
receivers,
it up as 2nd and 2 here.
1 back. Ball snapped. Given to Knight, he's
Why
going to
not go
lose
back to him, but the
5
Chiefs
yards
ran
to
out
be
well and quick. That
3rd
time,
down.
Coming over to make the play was Curtis Jacobs.
Great play by Jacobs from the Chiefs. Bad play by the Lions offensive line.
All right, 29 right here in the middle of frame. Absolutely sniffs this out to perfection.
Yeah.
The
No,
offensive
it was
lineman
an
whips on him,
unblocked.
and he just runs right in there and
linebacker
hits him
right
in the
there.
backfield for a nice
3rd and 5.
TFL. And that's going to the consistency
In the
that
gun.
coaches want to see. By
3,
these guys.
4 receivers.
You can't have an 8-yard
Knight
gain
is still
and
the
then come
back.
and get hit in the backfield. That's just not winning football. Pay attention
3,
to the clock
2,
right now.
1. Ball snap.
And it's getting down.
Hooker looks. It's a wide receiver screen knocked down. Bad play. Incomplete. Lions punt.
Gosh.
Looks like Felix Ndike Uzama who got up there.
This drive was so many good things happening. Explosive runs, guys on guys.
Yeah.
Number 97 just gets his hand up. He knew he couldn't get there. Gets his
Lions
hand
looking
up
to punt,
and
4th and
disrupts the play.
5.
And what started off to be a very promising drive ends in an unfortunate punt.
And now
Ball
Remigio
is up.
back to return. It's a big punt from Fox. A lot of hang
At the
time.
5. 10.
Remigio will opt to return this.
15. To the
He is
20. Lions special
explosive
team sucks. 30. 35. To the
Remigio
40.
cuts it back.
They have just been a
Near the
disaster.
50.
Lions special
Before
teams has
going
been an absolute disaster. Near the 50.
It was Zonovan Knight who caught him to save a potential touchdown.
Man, I'm at 66669. Folks, let's get the subscription up to 66,700. I'm tired of seeing these sixes in there. Kool-Aid, $5 super!
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
$5. Thank you so much. Number 3. Appreciate you, brother. 3rd time super. We love it, like it, and want some more of it. Yeah, Lions special teams is an absolute disaster on coverage. This has been horrible so far in all of preseason. Do you think that Sudfeld gives a better chance right now? No, I do not think so. No. Let's see. I know it's a start squad, but these guys should be playing together. Well, there's a lot of back and forth. Can we really see what Hooker has with the 3s, though? That is true. Give him more than a series. Wow, this is a bad joke from Susan. Heck no, Sudfeld played half and sucked the whole half. We got to give Hooker reps. He needs all the reps in the world. Like, that's what he needs. Just continue to get the reps. You notice he's not running. He is playing quarterback. Week 1, he was running, where he knocked the people down. They probably told him, do not run in this game. Or at least slow it down. City say they're the loudest stadium. It helps when they're a 14... Oh, my God. Chess Sports needs to put up a billboard of you. Increase those subs. Do you want a billboard of this? I don't know, man. I am one ugly mug. So if Hooker gets bruised, Suddyman gets swarmed in. Special teams has been disaster. That's probably... I don't know what is going on, but this new rule has been a disaster for the Lions special teams. I hear good things in camp. I've seen nothing but bad things in preseason so far in 2 weeks.
Series for the Lions that ended with
It doesn't matter who's on there.
Here in
It's been
Kansas
bad
City
all
after
around.
A really exciting end to the opening half that included an 83-yard, 15-play drive for the Lions. Chris Oladokun, the third
Silver
QB
Surfer,
that we've
man.
seen today for the Chiefs.
The Herald of Galactus.
We've
First
seen
and
Patrick
10.
Mahomes. He guided a couple of scoring
At
series.
the
We've seen
47.
Carson Wentz as well.
They got their 3rd string in now. Ball snap, give it to the running back
Denard
down the
Prince
middle.
and running back,
And he gains
Agude
3.
around
It's 2nd
the
down and
edge
7.
to wrap him up quickly.
At the 50-yard line now.
Agude shows some
Scoresdale's
nice
been cheeks.
athleticism right there because he was kind of in open space.
2nd
going
and
against
7.
the running back, and he was able to gather himself, make the play.
Pascal
not give
is
up
out
much
there,
of
folks.
anything.
I've been telling you,
Quick around the edge.
Pascal's out there. He needs to be better. And he's playing with the 3rds right now. That's not a good sign for him. Their quarterback, and that's going to be that's a false start.
Right side.
That'll be on the offense. Yep.
False start. Offense. Number 61. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
What up, Silver Surfer?
Well, the Lions are offering the ability to earn 3% back on every purchase in a stadium when you scan your Lions Perks card.
1,000 in the
At time
chat.
of purchase,
Trying to get to
Lions
66,700
Perks card is
subscribers
free and
today.
accessible
That's
to Detroit
28
Lions app
away.
and a Ticketmaster account.
Josh
Download the Lions
Pascal's a
app
beast,
to
but he's
start
on the
earning
3rd strings
today.
right now.
Golden, we've talked about differences in training camp. You told me
I've been saying this.
in Seattle versus Detroit. kind of two different styles. Each team
Second and 12. They're in the gun. Two receivers, one back.
Point where you're technically breaking camp, as the Lions did earlier.
Ball snap. The quarterback, I don't even know who it is. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to run. And he gains a couple yards. It'll be third down, maybe at 9, I would say.
Your impressions of being at Lions camp earlier this week?
Those guys practice hard, and they practice precise. The effort is there. Love seeing the fundamentals. But what stood out to me, and I was wondering, I was like, man, last week preseason one, I thought
third and 9, put threes in the comment sections. Let's get a stop in there. 3-3-3.
But it all made sense when I got to practice. I saw those guys doing tackling.
Let's get a stop.
Don't do because they're worried about the injuries happening.
They're in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
Drills, and it shows. And as a ball carrier or someone
ball
with
snap,
the ball,
Lions blitz.
You want to be doing those because that's
he
when
throws.
You try out those juke moves.
And that's just a bad pass. Overthrown, incomplete.
That you just can't see when you know people.
Gilmore was out there. I like seeing
a lot of times,
Stephen Gilmore.
Defenders in practice, they just kind of run up to you.
They will punt.
Up, and so because they're only tackling, or they're only tapping you. But Coach Dan Campbell and AG and Ben Johnson, they have something special there. And as long as guys are not getting hurt in practice during the tackling drills, I completely support them. Now,
all right, special teams, come on, guys. Don't screw every single one up.
I do see why it's necessary.
The ball is up for the punt.
Since day one.
Fair catch
the culture he establishes
at the 10.
Good fair catch decision for Isaiah Williams.
All right, let's see what Hendon Tucker can do here.
When we come back.
They are going on a commercial break. So I don't do commercials here, but I do a shout out of today's sponsor. Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. With their lowest prices guaranteed, that is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. All right, folks, I'm really excited to see what Hendon Hooker can do on this drive here. Can he correct a couple of mistakes that he made? The one pass was way off. It was about 2 yards high when he was rolling out to the right, and it should have been an easy pass or a 10-yard pass. I don't know what is going on with these quarterbacks, but they have a lot of issues with the short passes. Folks, you got to be able to pass the short game, not just anything else. Like, holy smokes, guys. Sione Vaki has been a stud. He's probably done for the day, and he should be done for the day because he is amazing. I don't want to see Vaki next week. That is for sure for the final preseason game. I want Vaki ready for week 1 because we have issues at wide receiver. I want to see Vaki in there at wide receiver some plays because we've seen what he can do with the ball in his hands, and that is scary. Okay, waiting for the jingle to end.
Key aspect.
The great Khalif Raymond, they're showing him on there and showing him some love finally.
Is under the radar.
Are you going to be live after the game? I want to join the Sudfield Shine. Actually got to make a video, and I won't be live at all. It's actually going to be a video.
The credit for, but saw on
all right,
media.
here we go,
Shout
folks.
out to the Lions fan who tweeted this. He called him the utility man. I like that nickname for him.
First and 10 for Hooker at the 11. Two receivers,
he can do everything.
2 backs.
He's a jack of all trades.
It's pitched
Hooker
to Knight.
Off to Knight.
Knight, gain 4, second down and 6.
And Khalif's a guy who puts in a ton of work after practice.
I feel like the interior offensive line is doing better today than it was last week. That is what I'm seeing.
In their jug machine reps, feeding it into the machine.
The holes are much bigger than it was last week.
So
Second and 6.
What it was like to be in that process of trying to make rosters. Was cut by the Giants multiple times. Was with Tennessee before.
Hooker under center again. 2 receivers, 2 backs.
Detroit, so he knows what it's like to be
2 receivers at the
in
bottom
that
of the
position
screen.
making a roster.
Ball snap again,
He's
pitched
firmly
to
on this
Mr.
roster.
Knight, and he got that first down. A gain
Knight
of
patiently carving
6.
his way through traffic.
First down, Zonovan Knight trying to make a case to make this
Going back to
roster.
Khalif, I had a chance to spend some time with him a few days ago at practice, and just you talk about a grateful, hungry young man that just leaves it all out there. He gives the game of football everything.
All right,
he has,
first
all of
and
his
10.
effort, all
Nice
of the
running
knowledge
drive
that he
here.
has, and he plays that way, and so it's no surprise.
Hooker under
that
center
he's
again.
one of the leaders
2 back,
on this
2
Lions
receivers.
offense, and he's going to be sneakily
Given to Knight
a huge
again.
part of the success that the
Nice
Lions will have
hole,
this year,
gain of
because
4.
He can do everything. I guarantee you, he knows
3 straight of
every
the same
position,
play,
the X, the
basically.
Z, the F. He might even get
Here for
in
all
there
Lions
and
actions.
play tight end if you need him.
Shout out to Brandon Mason. Subscribe to my man. He is awesome. I want everyone to subscribe. 1,040 subs. Second 6.
Because you think about the Lions offense last year under OC Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell there, top 5 in any category.
Hooker
practically any
under
offense.
center.
Red zone efficiency, passing yards, rushing yards.
2 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. It's a play action. Hooker throws it for a wide receiver screen caught. That is a first down, gain of 8. Isaiah Williams
to get out near the sticks and try to move the chains here. But it's about taking the
trying
next
to
step
make this
because
roster,
a
and if
team
he
like
keeps
the
it up,
Chiefs
he
as
is
good as
that's
their
who
coaching
will be
staff
your
is,
wide
you
receiver
see them
5 or
in a
6.
Super Bowl
First
down
and
the
10.
road. You got to be ready. You got to be able to evolve.
Yeah, and this, he's wise. We know that he's wise based off how he speaks, how he acts. He's hungry. And I had a moment at practice.
Hooker
where I
again
come to the
under
locker
center,
room to say
2
hi to the guys.
receivers.
He seeks
1
me
back.
Hey, GT, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. And
Extra
he tells
lineman,
me,
ball
hey, will
snap.
You watch me today at practice. And
Giving it to
anything
Jake
that you
Funk.
See, please find me at some point.
I'd say about
and point it
3-yard
out.
gain
And
right there. Second
was
down.
honored
Flag
that he
on the
reached out
play.
to me to do that, and I did.
Yeah.
And I found one thing.
Flag on the play.
Offense number 64.
And it's coming back
10-yard
on
penalty.
us.
Second down.
And I found one thing in one-on-ones. He ran a 7 route, which we also call a corner route.
So it's going to be
and he beat the guy so
first
bad
and
off the line
20.
of scrimmage that he couldn't even really, pull off the route because
They
he
got to
beat
get
him
to the
bad. So I just
44-yard
found him
line.
at the end and said, hey, you
7 minutes and
this guy at the line of
44
scrimmage
seconds
based
in
off
the
this
third.
route. You do not want to win that soon. You want this guy in your back pocket, and then what you did for the route, do the same thing. He did a little head nod.
In the gun, 3, make it 4 receivers. Ball snap.
That was the one
Hooker
thing he said,
looks, he
OG.
throws it. Good pass, good catch.
From Hooker to Alexander.
Second down, a gain, I would say, of around 10.
Lions wide receiver coach and Lions broadcaster this week.
Hurry up offense right now.
the
They're
more
doing a
you can do,
2-minute offense. They're not huddling
absolutely.
here. Hooker is trying to
I don't
show
want this
his
game to outgrow me
IQ.
either, so I got to attack him from all angles.
Ball snap. It's given to Funk down the middle. A gain of
Lions chipping away
3/4. It's be third
Methodical
down.
Start to this drive. They bring in Jake Funk, who had a good catch on that long 83-yard drive at the end.
3rd and
of the
6.
second quarter.
Funk still the running
this
back.
is going to be one fun year
It will be.
for everyone involved, the Lions organization, the players, the fans, and all you got to do is show up every day with purpose.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
No substitution.
Funk is
for
to his
hard
left.
work.
Ball
You
snap.
have all
Hooker
the
looks,
pieces.
steps up,
Hooker,
throws it,
nice
caught.
steal in the
First
pocket.
down, who? Isaiah Williams.
Throw, and it's a first down catch for Isaiah Williams, who continues to impress.
Isaiah Williams is
I mean,
just
we might have a
first
Isaiah
down
leader in
Williams.
the clubhouse
Back
for
player of the game, possibly. There's a lot of options today, but hey.
it's looking very possible. Good
Isaiah
job,
Williams
Hooker stepping up
is
in the
looking
pocket,
good.
hitting the open guy.
In the gun again. Ball
Yeah,
snap.
just doing
Hooker
Isaiah things.
looks left,
That was a
looks
gain of
right. He
9.
throws it.
They
Caught.
go right back to the air.
Is that
Over the middle this time.
Traquan Smith? He is
Darius Fountain making his
Darius
first catch of the
Fountain,
game.
sorry.
It's a gain of 9.
Gain of 9 for Fountain.
Guy with really strong hands. Fountain was on the practice squad.
Hooker
Last
hurrying
year,
up to the
trying to
line,
use
2-minute
these
offense.
games
He's
to
now under center.
prove his
Funk
worth
is
as
the back.
well.
You have 3
Big
receivers.
body
Ball snap,
guy,
pitch
too.
to Funk. Funk takes the
Oh,
right
that
side.
snap, and
He's
Funk
looking,
will take
looking,
it around the edge, trying to
just
pick
short
up
of the first down. It's going to be really
Did he get it
close.
up?
They give it to him. First down,
It's going
Detroit.
to be close and really nice effort by Funk. But if you go back to Fountain, he just
I
had a
thought it
nice
was short,
catch,
and they
got
can
some
say
yards
3rd
on
and
the
1.
catch,
See?
comes
I was
back
right.
and
3rd and 1.
in the offense, lines up on the line of scrimmage and blocks a big guy.
4
Couldn't
more
tell
likes
the
get us
number
to
at the time, but watch him. He holds that block
1,100 likes.
while
Smash that
Funk
like button.
ran to the air.
It's 3rd and
That's
1.
what you want
Hooker
out of
is your quarterback.
receivers.
He
You
is
wanna
a
see
big mobile quarterback.
receivers that can catch the ball,
2
but
receivers
also
extra,
will get their head
tight
in there
end.
and block.
Funk the back. Ball snap. Play action. Hooker looks, throws it. Wide open, first down. All the way to the 16-yard line. Maurice Alexander with a flag on the play.
With under 5 to go.
Flag.
Interested to see what they call here.
I believe it's holding up top. I think Jalen Calhoun was running the post route. It was being held.
Defense number 24. That penalty decline.
Good play by Hooker. And again, that play action is lethal for the Lions. No one near Hooker. Back up offensive lining protecting Hooker.
Steps and throw the
Very
fundamentals
comfortable.
there. I mean, that's just routes on the air. See the
And he
open
is
guy,
just
hit
hurrying up to the
open guy,
line.
deliver a
This
tight
is
throw,
amazing to
and let
see.
your
He's at the
playmakers
16,
make the
1st
plays.
and
That's
10
been the
Lions.
theme of this year.
Trying to take the
You have
lead.
so much depth on
In the
offense.
gun.
It's kind of scary to
3,
think about. There
make it
are
4
really no
receivers. 3 at the bottom of the
spots on this
screen, 1 up
offense.
top. Ball snap. It's giving it to a wide receiver screen. Drop for 4, 2nd down.
As they tried to get Isaiah Williams re-involved, but Truman Jones had it snuffed out.
I'm going to consider that a win for the Lions because that very easily could have been a fumble.
21 more subscribers to 66,700. If you're one of those 21,
So good.
hit that sub button.
Focus
2nd
on
and 14.
hanging on to the
Lost
ball.
4 in the last play.
And let's see, they got to go get half that back.
Can he put it in
Last
the
year, the
end
Lions
zone?
are known
Hendon Hooker
in-
is
in
the quarterback.
second and
4
longs,
receivers,
third
1
and
back
longs
to his
run
right.
the ball. I'm anxious to see
Ball
what they
snap.
do here.
Hooker backs up, looks, throws. Incomplete. Jake Funk, 3rd and 14.
So again, now you're in the territory of if you don't get this, the field goal could still make it a 1-point game. But you'd love to take the lead.
Hendon Hooker, big time 3rd down here, folks. 3rd and 14. Can he get the first down? He is a mobile quarterback.
Those are tall orders at this point. It's 3rd and 15-ish. You got a guy taking his first ever snaps in this league. Don't take
In
a
the
sack
gun
here.
at the
If you-
20.
Give him something short and let your playmakers make the play. You got
4
Isaiah
receivers
moving in motion here. Get him the
looking
ball.
to
Looks like
blitz
it's one-on-one
defensively.
coverage.
Ball snap. Hooker stands. He throws it.
Looking for the
It's caught.
3rd down
Not a
conversion
first
of the
down, but gain of
drive.
about 5 or
Gonna
6
come up
to
short.
Reese Fountain.
Okay, I know they didn't convert here, but let's not get lost. That fantastic
4th down
placement by Hendon.
and 8.
He was covered.
Jake
Great
Bates
coverage
coming
right
back
there.
out here. He's getting his leg
Amazing
working today.
Focus by Fountain to make that catch. That is next level. Move your feet. Deliver a
Good job, Hendon Hooker. He's
perfect
correct.
pass that only your receiver can make. Nice hands by Fountain to secure that. Now,
Bates hit
For-
from 55 earlier in the game. This one from 32 to make it
Jake
a
Bates is
1-point
good
game.
for 32,
And he got it.
15, 16.
3:15 to go in the 3rd.
Wow. Okay, Jake Bates, he missed the extra point, but he's made all 3 field goals when you need to do it. So I'm going to, right now, that is a win in my opinion. Who do you got winning this game right now? Lions are at 15, Kansas City 16. L for Lions, C for Chiefs. I'm going with Lions. Going with Lions now. The momentum has changed. I'm going with the Lions. Who do you got winning this game? Let's see what you think. Fake field. Nice job, Bates. Yep, it was easy for Hooker. Absolutely. Lions. C, Chiefs. Lions by Schulte. Chase. Anti-Volps, Lions. Chrome, Lions. Hooker gets the W. And Vaki. Young Locke, Lions. Lions by Jared Brewski. Lions. Lions. It could go anyway. Yep. Lions. So, no, Chad. No. They will not put him in there. No. Dolphins. Dolphins are somehow going to... Hooker didn't run it. No. They've probably told him to stand in the pocket. This was told to him. It has to be. Tim Monroe, member for 38 months. That deserves a...
Ultra
Tim Monroe. Oh, my, said Lions, baby. Huge shout out to you, man. That long of a time. Good God, that's a long time. I appreciate you, Tim. You are a real one, the realest of real ones. If Hendon Hooker cooks, stay in, Lions. Hooker is going to be the quarterback all the way till the end of this game. Hooker's mom's at Slay is good. She's correct. But they probably told him to stand in the pocket today, to not run. That's what they told him to do. This was directed, and guess what? He's listening. And he avoided the pocket. He stepped to the left, delivered the ball. He could have easily went and ran for it, but he decided to be a quarterback. We know he can run, but can't, right? But now he's showing what he can do in the pass game.
Nearly 6 of clock before the Bates 32-yarder. And some really good stuff all around. Just have to love the comfort of the field
Lions.
in the pocket from Hendon Hooker, who is in an open backup quarterback battle with Nate Sudfeld, who had a good first half.
Weird kickoff there. They take it back 5, 10, to the 15, in the 20, to the 30. The Lions special teams is trash. A near 50 again. They're absolute gutter trash, and I am going to rip up special teams in the post-game video. This is a disgrace.
And 5 teams later, but that journey almost ended in 2019 when Pecco's wife, Juliana, at the age of 24, was diagnosed with stage 3 Hodgkin's lymphoma. Pecco told me this week, he said, in 2019, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing after my wife was diagnosed. I didn't think I should be playing football. Juliana urged him to keep up with his career. He opted out of the 2020 season because both were
terrible
high risk,
special teams
but he's
play
back
by the
now
Lions.
Playing for these Detroit Lions.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
One for the Pecco family, officially
Ball
5
snap.
years cancer-free for
Looking, throws it underneath, and that's going to be a 7-yard game, second down.
Kyle Pecco comes from his cousin Damata. Fans might remember him, played for Michigan.
Jake Fromm's probably not going to play today.
In the NFL. But a journeyman, and they feel like they know what they are getting out of him. So not in uniform today. They feel like they know what the expectations are for Kyle Pecco. So now all of a sudden, after that 42-yard kickoff return from Sky Moore, who Western Michigan
in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back. They're at the 46 of Detroit.
Tony in motion here.
Ball snap. Looks, throws it, caught, first down, yeah.
Smith coming off
a gain of
year in
4 yards.
Had some really good ones in Minnesota. The Lions fans remember him from those NFC North battles with the Vikings.
Going back to Sky Moore, the Chiefs have really been patient, waiting on him to.
First and 10, 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Will they score on this drive? 0 if you think 0, 3 if you think they get a field goal, 7 if you think they get a touchdown. They're at the 43, first down.
Doing a little something out here today.
2 receivers, 1 back. And it's going to be to the running back. And he loses 2 yards.
Quickly. Some really good penetration coming in there.
Great job. Good at the penetration.
That's Lauren Strickland, the Ball State product, trying to make this roster.
It is second down and 11.
Just fighting through the line, playing hard, and Pecco. I support that play, young fella.
0-0, Lions 3, 3, 3.
Strickland.
Lauren Strickland, a guy who's only 5'10", but plays
okay,
with a lot of
second
speed.
and
had the chance
11.
to call some of his Ball State games in college. Plays so
in the
hard,
gun,
really
3 receivers,
guy.
1 back.
Undrafted
Lions
rookie.
look like they could blitz here. And they do.
Snap. Oladokun pulled it down.
Oladokun is running backwards. He's at R30. What in the heck is he doing?
Throw it away.
This dude was running back all the way to the 35 of ours. Threw it away.
In the opening half. And Kyle Pecco loves it.
Third and 11.
Worry about the Lions
Old
playing hard.
Doku with a flag.
That is a
flag on the play. Who knows what it is?
Defense number 36.
Oh, great.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Holding on us, automatic first down.
Held them out. So unnecessary.
That's with the penalty.
Especially with how quickly that play was over. And that's one of the things Dan Campbell has talked about. Told us that before the Giants game, just mental errors. We're trying to keep that to a minimum.
First down
That
for
is
Kansas
a very
City
key point of emphasis
because of a Lions penalty.
That going into week 1 against the Rams.
First and 10 at the 39. They're going to run it. They take the
Go back to
left
the grind.
side, but great play,
Away.
loss of 2.
Again, more good penetration there. It is Beauplan, who was just signed earlier this week. After
Beauplan.
went down.
Wow, coming in
Tackle
right
for
away,
loss.
turning the heads of the coaches.
Yeah, give him 3, second
Fantastic
13.
job right there, just getting there, making the play. I still have nightmares from time to time of Patricia will come in. You know how you win? You know how you win?
Thank you.
Keep from losing. And I agree. Penalties, turnovers. When you
In the
have
gun,
such a good
4
team
receivers,
like this,
1 back.
Just play the game the right way, and I promise you, you'll win more games than you'll lose.
I have a feeling the fans out there enjoy what you're talking about right now.
Ball snap. Odulikin looks. He's looking everywhere. Now he's rolling out to his right. He's confused. Now he's going to go to his left. He's confused more. He fumbles the ball, throws it on the ground.
It's
Or sacked. I don't
picked
know.
up at the 47 of Kansas City.
A significant loss either way for Kansas
That'll be
City.
into the quarter nonetheless. He was down.
Ukwu.
The runner was down by contact. They're down. This is the end of the third quarter.
And that is the end of the third quarter. And I got to say, Ukwu, that quarterback, and then Ukwu, that was interesting. So it's going to be, I don't really even know what down it was, how far they went back. He just kept running backwards. It's going to be third down and significant. That's what we know. Is DPJ lining up? Yes, he is lining up. Yes, he is. You know how you win. You keep, oh my goodness, that Matt Patricia. It's 3rd and 27. Do not do a penalty on 3rd and 27. No penalty. That's all we ask for here. Put 3s in the comment section right now. It's 3rd down and 27. We cannot allow a 3rd and 27. We cannot allow it. We have key pieces out. I'm not watching, but Reeves-Maben is probably Jalen Reeves-Maben. He was up there. He was second string. He was looking pretty good. Well, because there was injuries, but yeah, he was out there with the second string. We are in guys of no man's land at this point. 3 if touch tackles for loss was that. Yeah, 3 pick 6 3. Please no penalty. That's it. Please no penalty. Just don't do a penalty, right? Come on. That's all we're asking for. No penalty. 15 subs away from 66,700. 15 of you smash that sub button. We are about, I would say, 1,800 views away from beating last year's stream of week 2, so that's a proud moment. But sub, we got to get 15 more. Got to get 15 more. And then I get the 66.6 out of there. Not a big fan of that number. All righty. Just need to get a first. Stop this. Just need to get this first. No penalty, please.
Jared Goff not playing today.
I can't do the jingle. It'll get you copywritten because they're butts.
Good work.
There we go.
And Jared Goff, it's really been fun to see this.
All right, 3rd and 27, no penalty here. Don't do a penalty.
That's almost kind of been the epitome of the reset in Detroit that he has had, and the consistency that he's had for this offense. And if you're a Lions fan, you get all the confidence.
I'm just happy it's not going to be a tie game.
Into this season, will play his former team, week 1, the Rams.
14 subs away from 66,700.
Jared Goff is an all-world guy. I mean,
they're in the gun.
I've got a
4
chance
receivers,
to become a golf
1
buddy.
back.
He
Everybody is
can
backed
swing
off 20,000 feet. They're going to do a screen pass.
I've never had
Taken down after 4 yards. Good job. They will punt.
This is our game summary brought to you by Myers. So Sudfeld got the first half.
Good.
14-27, 196.
With the tackle.
Hendon Hooker so far.
Good has impressed
good,
me.
Very efficient. Caden Davis at the 61-yard.
Like what I'm seeing from Good. I've been saying this for a while. For what, 7 months?
Baki's been really impressive. Your list of golf partners also incredible.
They will
impressive.
punt.
Luke
Just
Bryan,
don't screw the punt
Jared
up.
Goff.
Oh
Where does the list end?
Oh, it keeps going. Oh!
Almost punt blocked. Fair catch
He got it.
at the 8.
Thought he got it. Good effort. Yeah, Darius Rucker's probably one of my regular buddies that I play with.
We're to talk more football.
All right, they are going to a commercial break. No commercials on here, but last time, shout out sponsor. Couple questions for you. Do you guys like to save money? And if so, do you like to go to concerts, comedy shows, or in my case, sporting events like Lions games? If so, you need to get Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, and lowest prices guaranteed, where you can stop stressing and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, with their lowest prices guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, get Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account, got to have an email to save that money. The information and link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. All right, folks, we are in the fourth quarter, the final quarter of this game, and excited to see what Hendon Hooker can do. He's going to have the whole quarter here to get the job done. Will the Lions win this game? Will they win? We will see. Wins really don't matter. Wins and losses don't matter. But, you know, it's fun just for the competition itself, just to have fun. A lot of good to talk about in this game. Special teams is not going to be one of them. About 15 minutes after the game is over, I'm going to make a video on here, winners and losers, or at least observations and reactions to what just occurred. I would say a lot more good than bad. So I'm excited to actually get to this post-game video. Real excited here because we have a lot of good. And Vaki is huge.
Feel like a preseason game coming out of the gates because, of course, the Chiefs play their starters. They play.
Come on with the jingles.
Last year.
11 subs away from 66,700. Make it 10. 10 subs away. Smash the sub button.
The two-time
Hendon Hooker back in there, first and 10.
One of the best to ever do
at
on
the 9.
Again today, but the Lions having a goal.
Hooker under center. Two receivers, one back. Ball snapped. Given to the back as a pitch.
Knight gets the first carry there.
Gains 4.
And for Dan Campbell and the Lions, that starts with the habits that he laid down even before camp of the subtle ones that can't drop off going into
second
this year
6.
just because you got the NFC Championship.
Bam Knight, Donovan Knight's really doing everything he can to make this roster. He truly is.
Look, the Lions have had very average play for so long, and over the last few years, we have something to be refreshed about. Something
in the shotgun, Hendon Hooker, 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. Hooker looks, throws, caught, first down.
Good job.
Tom Kennedy with the big catch. Good pass by Hendon Hooker. Very strong pass.
That one's going to leave you a little sore tomorrow. Good job climbing the ladder, going to get that ball. Ooh, but that one, the massage.
Hendon Hooker is
a little bit extra time on the
QB2
back tomorrow to get the soreness and get that.
He looks pretty comfortable.
Heck of a catch.
So far, I like what I'm seeing.
And what to expect.
Hooker under center. 2 receivers, make it 1. 2 receivers, 2 backs, ball snap, pitch to Knight.
Now, I keep saying it, for so long.
And he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Should have lost here. Second down.
And that's a good feeling. And now know that you're going to get the best shot every single week from every opponent because they're going to be sizing themselves up against the Lions offense and defense. And you just look at the pieces.
8 subs away from 66,700. Smash that sub button. Second and 10.
Schedule, I think 4 of your last 6 are going to be at home. Oh yeah, you're going to play the Packers, the Vikings. At the Bears.
Hooker under center.
So you're going to control your destiny, and all you got to do is
Hooker looks. He's going to run down the middle. And he slides. 3rd and 1. Good job, Hooker slid.
Well, Hendon Hooker's mom told him, you got to slide this week. And he slided. He slided
okay.
Got down to mark that play down where the slide began.
That is called improving. He learned.
Get down. It's not worth going into the protocol. Good job.
Said there was a blend of text and calls from Mom.
I'd do a Hendon Hooker QB sneak right here.
She's
3rd and 1.
Good job, baby. Thank you. Play clock's running down.
Yeah, you got it
Gotta
right.
have some urgency. Get
In
this
the
thing
gun,
going.
trips at the bottom, one receiver top. Hooker looks,
Hooker,
steps up.
play here to try to keep this drive alive.
Oh, and he takes the sack. 4th down.
Kind of took a while to get out of the huddle there, and then the play just didn't develop in time. Should be the punting unit coming out here.
The Lions punt.
Washington will be back to return.
Oh, they
just
went.
never got comfortable, and you can tell even leaving the huddle that they were restricted on how much time they had. He probably didn't get to go through his pre-snap reads because he's looking at the clock. So that's just one of those young man mistakes. It's unfortunate of the timing of it.
They put the ball up for the punt.
Really good punt here.
Hell of a punt, all the way to the 4.
Washington all the way up to
Holy cow, 5'10".
Stutter step out.
Wow, Jack Fox, that was a massive punt, man.
Who was cut by Kansas City, has found his career.
Jack the Go Fox just punted that all the way to the 4-yard line. Holy God. How many? It was at the. Holy crap, I got to see how long that was. That was a gigantic punt. Let's do. Oh man, I gotta see that because that is huge. My man Jack Fox is at the 37. Man, that was a booming. He kicked that bad boy from the 37-yard line all the way to the opposing 4. Now, he did get a little bit of a return. It wasn't much, but my God. The fact that the Chiefs been getting 20-plus yards and Jack punts is not okay. I know, 69-yard punt. Good Lord. That was a big one, man. We got some big legs in Detroit. You got Jake Bates, who gigantic leg, and then you got Jack the Goat Fox out there. 69-yard punt. My man. The way that Hansen were the next MVP. Jason Hansen, man, Jason Hansen's awesome. We had him on LNU talking to him. That was really cool. We are 9 subs away, folks, from 66,700. There's got to be 9 of you that's not subbed. Let's break it right here. Break it right here. Subscribe right now. Let's get it. 66,700. Just need 9. 9.
Lions.
Waiting for the jingle to end. 8. 8 subs away. 8. Do you ever consider going to Turkey for a hair transplant? Yes, I'm going to go to Turkey for a hair transplant.
When did it?
I'm 39, man. You're going to lose your hair. People are obsessed with their hair.
Hot, blazing out there. But I will say this, the Honolulu blue looks good in the sea of red here in Kansas City.
And as we talked about at halftime, all sorts of new uniform combinations to look forward to.
In the gun, 3 receivers.
Uniform is coming back. The blue
at
helmet.
the 16.
It's going to be sick.
Ball snapped.
Oladokin still in at quarterback.
Throws it. It's going to be complete. A gain of 8.
Like I said earlier, man, it's a good time to be a Lions player and fan.
I'm too close.
The uniforms, we didn't have very many options.
2nd down and 8.
We had pretty much the gray pants, and that was about it. White, blue jerseys, and now they have so many combinations.
It's all good, man. Just people are like, love my mess with my lack of hair that I have. I'm 39, bro.
Probably attracting heat, though.
All right.
Hey, you fight through it when you're a loyal fan.
Oklo under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. It's a play action. It's a quick pass. That's going to be a first down to the 35, 6-yard line.
Earlier in the game. Speaking of loyal fans, 2024 Detroit Lions season tickets have officially sold out. And the Lions.
All right, can't do the jingle that will get you copywritten. That will. Will the Chiefs score on this drive? Y for yes, N for no. I'm gonna say yes. 3. I'll go Y3 for yes 3. 9 minutes, 51 seconds and counting still on the clock. Here we go.
15,000 folks on the wait list.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
No doubt about it.
Ball snap, play action. He's looking, he throws it. Caught, that's a first down, that's a big one. 40 to the 35, to the 30. He could go all the way. Touchdown.
Into the end zone for a touchdown. They go 64 yards in the snap of a finger.
Ay, ay, ay. Back end.
The coverage here was so close. It was so close to being really good, and cornerbacks are taught to
Bye,
take
Mike,
a chance,
and it
but
is.
You got to be punctual with your chance. Right here, he goes for the undercut when he should have went over. And
well, hey, I wish I had my hair at that age. I don't know what else to say, man.
Good job by Gilmore trying to save the play and hustling.
Ay, ay, ay.
Try to get the ball out, but that just can't happen. You got to know when to take your chances. And
you got to know when to take them. Know when to hold them.
Butker.
All right, 23.
Extra point is through.
2:15. Going to a commercial break right there. Busting coverage by the Lions defense there. And that's okay because these, I'm going to just say this. A lot of these corners are not making the team. There's just injuries that happened, like Terry and Arnold, Carlton Davis, and S. Rakestraw. Even though I like Stephen Gilmore, I didn't think he was going to make the team. And it looked like he was the one that made the mistake right there. He tried to get the pick and resulted in the touchdown. So that was bad on him. And I don't even know who. There's a lot of players that I don't even know. What can Hendon Hooker do? Can he get this thing going? We need to score some points. 66,700.
Ultra combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Oh, who did that, man? Hold up. Oh, here we go. It went down. I celebrated too early. Ah, that was funny. Oh, man. Let's get this thing going there. Can they score? Can they score? We shall see. Yeah, that was funny. You celebrate and then you fall off a cliff. You're not missing a play, folks. We are at a commercial break. You're definitely going to see the play. Going to see the play. Get this one up there. This was a...
Got him!
Let's do that again.
Got him!
Got me. This was a...
They call me the Shockmaster.
It was a Shockmaster moment. Through the drywall. Fall down. Lose your Star Wars glittery helmet. And then you hear the legend, Ric Flair, say, oh no, oh my God, oh no. All right, let's get back to this game here. Waiting. Hey, Peter, thank you, my man. Chiefs Kingdom, I 16, what up, though? Come on, 3 subs, 1 sub's all I need.
Fourth quarter, it is Tom Kennedy.
One more subscriber.
Back to return.
And we're at 66,700.
Lewis Reese-Zamitz, former rugby player turned football player.
We did it again, but I'm not celebrating this time.
He's trying to make this Kansas City roster.
Okay.
So this will be brought out to the 20.
The Lions are at the 20-yard line. I don't even know these rules, man.
And you're part of the 30.
The 30.
We're speaking about the defense here. And this is a teaching moment for the defense. And I'm sure AG will point it out once they get into the film room. Understanding the personnel and what you have in that locker room. You have an offense that can score.
All right,
really
1st and 10.
Moment. Top 5 offense. You have a defense now that you've revamped.
At the 30.
Very dangerous. you don't need to play too aggressive.
What in the
on these
hell?
pass plays.
The preseason
You bend,
lines
but don't break,
are
because you know
completely
your
off.
offense can put up
Yeah.
a bunch of points, and you just
Hooker
give up 3
under
points,
center.
You're probably going to get beat.
Two
The opposition,
receivers,
that is.
one back. Ball snapped. Given to Funk is the back. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be second down.
So you look at the receivers right now. You got supporting Hendon Hooker, Isaiah Williams, Jalen Calhoun, Traquan Smith getting some reps in there as well.
Alrighty there.
See who
Second
can
and
make
10.
the big play. Caden
9
Davis
minutes
made a
on the
big
clock.
play earlier in the game. Dan Campbell went into the week saying we're in dire need of someone to step up.
In the
that
gun,
wide receiver
3
production
receivers,
that Josh Reynolds
one
leads
back.
going to Denver. We've seen a couple of different guys step
Ball
up
snap.
today.
Hooker looks left. He looks right. He
Hooker's been
throws
playing
it. It's
this
caught by
second
Jake
half, goes
Funk. That's
over
going to
the
be
middle,
a
has
first
completion.
down.
It's
Good
a good one,
progression
productive
read
one
by
that
Hendon
could
Hooker.
be a first down is able to find Funk, who has his
Second down,
catch of the
10.
day.
Lions are just check downing them to death. They hit these short passes in these zones, and you let your runners run. Overall, the pocket is looking nice for Hendon Hooker. He looks comfortable.
Hooker under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snaps, play action. Hooker looks, he throws it. Wide open, caught. Isaiah Williams at 35, 30, to the 25, to the 23-yard line. Isaiah Williams is making the team.
To have a breakout game.
We just had.
Gosh, he's so fun to watch.
I think he
He's
makes the
so
team.
fun
At
to
this,
watch.
he's a huge
Hitting
winner
great
here.
Mechanics here. Step, throw, deliver a dart, and let my guy do the rest. And at any given moment,
Nice throw by
I just
Hooker.
feel like
A nice
Isaiah's
catch
ready to
by Williams.
bust one out and take it
Always
for
getting
6.
open because he's an excellent route
The heart
runner.
rate goes up every single time. I see
7
him
minutes,
open,
45
get the ball. I
counting.
just don't even know what to do with
Lions
myself
down
sometimes.
by
You put you on the edge
8.
of your seat.
Must
Yes.
get a
I
touchdown.
love your love for these wide receivers coming through. 6 catches, 71 yards today for Isaiah Williams. Hendon Hooker, 10 of 13.
Hooker
124
under center,
yards.
2 receivers, 1
Through the
back.
air.
Ball
Both
snap.
players have
Hooker
had themselves a day.
looks
Hooker
left,
comfortable again.
throws,
Good
caught,
look at
first
the
down. He read his 3rd
And
progression
they are
on that
really
one.
moving and cooking now.
Calhoun, first and
It's
goal.
important to know
Lions
that
are
offensive
in
line doing a
time to
fantastic
get a
job
touchdown
protecting him. He's
right
confident.
now.
He trusts him. Eyes out to the right. He scans the field, finds an open guy in the zone. Calhoun secures the catch, turns up field.
First and
That
goal.
is picture perfect
At the 10.
by the Lions offense. The rhythm, they found a rhythm.
6 minutes on the clock. Hendon Hooker's
Can you
11 for
score
14,
here and
136
save all your
yards.
Timeouts. Could be big when you think about the final stretch of this game.
Hooker under center.
And hopefully
4.
6 points on the board. Hooker engineering
Give it to the running back.
a
Jake Funk
fantastic
down the middle. A
Funk
gain
back
of
up the
2
gut.
yards. It's going to be second and goal at the 8.
You got plenty of time. You almost want to leave Kansas City with as little time as you possibly can. So time is on your side. Take your time.
Lions have had some quick
Second
stops.
goal.
Defensively, they've had methodical drives. Had a drive that lasted nearly 7
They're
minutes.
at
They've had the quick strikes like we saw to Caden Davis in the
the
61-yard play
8/9 here.
earlier in
Hooker
the game.
under center, 2 receivers,
Hooker
1
looking
back.
Really comfortable today.
And it's a given to the back. He takes the left side, gains it, wants to be 3rd down and goal from the 8.
Funk on the carry again. Bozeman made the tackle.
Funk is
Swayze
not
Bozeman,
making the team.
undrafted free agent out of Southern Miss.
5 minutes, 56 seconds on the
Red
clock.
zone, when you're, the
3rd and
10-yard
goal.
line to the goal line, the field shrinks. Guys start playing spots. The goal line, the back part of it. So you have to be really particular with where you go. You have to get to your
In
read
the gun,
quickly and
3
understand
receivers.
what they're
Jake
trying
Funk
to get
is the back
It's
to
hard
Hooker's
score
right.
in the low red.
Ball is snapped. Hooker, he looks, look. He's going to run.
But better coverage. He'll take off and use
Touchdown! Hooker with his legs. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
That's where he separates himself. He can take off at any moment, and he did not want to run there. He didn't want to run. He went through his read. He was
That's
comfortable.
what you
He was
have with a
protected.
Hendon
His
Hooker.
feet were active. He took off running. He had his guys.
That
blocking
is
for him,
what
and
you have
he's
right
slippery.
there.
He's slippery. That's a whole new dynamic to this
Lions
offense
going
right
for
now.
2 to tie the game.
Campbell says, let's go for 2.
You have to. Absolutely. You're down by 2. Got to go for 2.
Hooker
7 plays. 70
under
yards.
center, 2 running backs,
The game here.
2 receivers. Ball snap. It's a play action. Hooker looks left. He looks right. He's going to take the hit. Sack. Lions do not convert.
There by Owen Carney. But they pull within 2 and keep all 3 timeouts. So Hooker utilizing his legs.
Didn't matter if he got it, in all honesty.
Into the end zone. Lions look for a big step.
Good job by Hendon Hooker. Just obviously he took the sack there, but man, Hendon Hooker is 11 for 14, 136 yards. He's got a touchdown with his legs. Hendon Hooker looking pretty decent right now. He looking pretty decent. No protection. Yeah, it was also a kind of a coverage sack. You probably should have got rid of it a little bit earlier, but he was just waiting for somebody to get open. And at that point, it's an extra point. So you take the sack or you throw it, or it doesn't really matter. Sudfield, of course, lost us. Very great job, Lions job. Let Hooker start and stop playing from behind. I'm with you. As long as they don't get a touchdown, it's fine. Yep. Lions fans are not crying. We're celebrating. We just seen Hendon Hooker get a touchdown. Sometimes these people I just don't understand. Let's see. It's Scrubfeld. Get it right. That's true. Get the ball back. We win. Galvin. Like some Hendon, let's get a pick. Those wide receivers not open at all. You're the one in here, man. I mean, I don't understand some of these guys, but yeah. Yeah. Just because I'm just not playing this game. A lot of trolling, and it's yeah. Let's see this. Dan Campbell, 3rd in inches from the 2-yard line. Punt. Take it easy, Lions fans. It doesn't matter about who wins this game. I'm happy with what I saw. I saw Hendon Hooker play well. I saw Sione Vaki play well.
So Lions down.
I don't care about win or losses. I'm happy.
In here with the teams lined up at the 40.
Of course, I want to see another great drive. Of course we do.
Maybe should the Lions do something sneaky here, do an onside kick? Well, you
no.
can't do that unless you declare it.
No.
As you see the special teams coach Dave Fitt, who's been watching a lot of these over the last 2 weeks, trying to study the film, learning new things. Nobody can move until it's touched by the returner or it hits the
ball.
ground.
He is up there, going to go back 5, 10, 15 to the 20. To the 24. That's where the Kansas City offense will start.
The play there.
But another flag on the play.
During the return, holding.
Yep.
Receiving team number 49. 10-yard penalty. First down, Kansas City.
That last scoring drive, it was a long one.
Hey, let's get to 1,200 likes. Right now we're at 1,186. Let's get to 1,200 likes. 14 of you hit that like button. It does help out.
Broke down and he kept it alive. That's what he can do. And you maybe even envision his legs being utilized at some point in the regular season if it's situational at some point.
Sure thing, Jason. And what is amazing about it is that when he stayed in the pocket. He wanted to be a passer.
Yeah, Hendon Hooker's QB too.
On the 2-point conversion, he just needs to listen to his internal clock and extend that play if you can.
In the gun,
Ian Book,
3 receivers.
From a Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
And he throws it.
Dump it off.
Gain of
good hit.
3 or 4 in the dump off there.
Guy who was just
by Beauplan.
Earlier this week, making the play.
Ian Book, Notre Dame product.
One of your fellow Irish. He played against Michigan in college. Actually played against Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Yep.
Quarterback is now Book. 2nd and 6.
Just going to assume that Notre Dame won that game, of course.
Gary, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel.
Rights from that one.
All right.
You got your bragging rights from a couple back in the
2nd and 6 here.
Michigan State.
Great rivalry.
3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. Book throws it. First down to the 31-yard line.
Stephen Gilmore makes the tackle. Baylor Cup the catch. Under 5 to go in this fourth. Both teams with all 3.
15 minutes after this game is over, I will have a post-game video on my channel. I'm going to get on LNU and probably talk about the quarterbacks.
Keep the clock running the ball effectively, and one of the most important things is stay in bounds.
1st and 10. 4 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Both teams
the Lions need to keep them
got
in
3
bounds,
timeouts. Book in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snapped, given to the running back down the middle. Gain of 0. Big O hit by Broderick Martin. Oh my God.
To that, Lauren Strickland lowering his shoulder down, coming from that safety position.
Big old Broderick, man, fell on him like a pancake.
Kansas City's just
2nd and 10.
taking their precious time. Lions still have all 3 of their timeouts, so they're just relying on a big stop by the defense. Gives them a decent amount of time and let Hendon Hooker do his thing.
First regular season game.
Okay, it's 2nd and 9 in the gun. They're taking a timeout. Kansas City taking a timeout.
Stretch won that one 21-20. You got 21 points again today at Arrowhead. But
the first of the half.
Chiefs on top.
30 seconds left.
This 1-score game.
Shout out to you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out in this preseason game. I actually beat last year's numbers in preseason, so I'm 2-0. Thank you so much for that. This stuff is quite difficult.
Or better yet, a touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
Second and 9. 3 minutes,
Okay, so
19 seconds.
that
Kansas
timeout
City
that
took a timeout.
Kansas City called actually helps the Lions by stopping the clock.
In the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back.
Based off seeing running back
Ball snapped. Book throws it. There's a flag on the play.
Free play. Montreal Washington went up.
Incomplete.
Catch in one-on-one coverage.
He caught it, but it's way out of bounds. Flag on the play. It's going to be, I think, on the Lions.
On the coverage, it was definitely out of bounds.
I think we were out of offsides.
That had free play written all over it.
Yeah,
I just knew when Book just threw it up, didn't look at coverage, he knew that the Lions had jumped off.
If you like radio, I'm on 96.1 FM, West
They're
Michigan, the
fouled
huge
by
show.
both teams, and they will offset. Illegal formation. Offense number 75 is at the end of the line. Offside. Defense number 45. Offsetting fouls. Second down.
Please remove the spammer, somebody in there who's got a wrench.
All right, so as we heard there,
Fouls
Ryan
offset.
Clark, penalties offset.
Thank you, whoever did that.
The old ball coach in disbelief.
72.
Lockett 3-14. Speaking of the coaches in this one, we got some good ones. And Andy Reid and
All
Dan
right,
Campbell.
2nd and 9 here. Play just redone.
For Andy.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Scott. Who's the 4th and team. Good work. Yep, good work, Mods, 100%. 2nd and 9 in the gun. You got trips at the bottom, 2 receivers up top, 5 wide. Lions got a 4-man front. They're bringing back a wide receiver to protect. 4 receivers. Ball snap, low snap, ball fumbled on the ground. The ball's everywhere. We don't know whose guy. I think it got back to the quarterback. He regained it, fumble on the snap.
A couple of times there, he did. But Ukwu went down with a ton of effort.
Timeout. Detroit. The first of the half.
Lions take their timeout. It's 3rd and long.
Snaps a ground ball there. The ball never got off the ground.
Clock operator, please reset to 3:06.
Kansas City's very lucky to get the ball back here.
Good play with the fumble.
Field position for the line would already been in
3rd and 16. Just don't make a
at bare minimum put it
penalty
in front.
here.
But they do lose 6, so it's back to 3rd and 16. There's Sione Vaki. Let's now take a look at our player of the
10
game.
touches,
brought to you by Jack
82
Daniels.
yards for
Make it
Sione
count.
Vaki.
He was huge on that drive at the tail end of the
Jeez.
second quarter. The rookie out of
They're in the
Utah,
gun there.
His best game.
4
of this
receivers, 1
preseason,
back.
this young preseason so far.
Whoa, and that's a sack. Fumble. Lions got it. They're at the 6-yard line. Lions football.
So the Lions will take over. Beauplan, who was signed earlier this week, picks it up, and now the Lions have a prime opportunity to go in front. And these fans that have stuck around in the
Lions got the ball at the 6-yard line.
Nowhere to go. Strip, sacked by Pascal.
Joshua Pascal with the fumble.
I'm gonna let my buddy get it. What a play! Timely play.
Wow, good play by Joshua Pascal and Beauplan.
In this organization, these guys play hard.
First and goal at the 6.
Good things happen.
They're given at the 7. Will they score the touchdown here? Put TD for touchdown right now.
After
Hooker
recovers, Pascal
under center.
Hendon Hooker ran it in from 7 yards.
2 receivers, 1 back, Jake Funk.
This time.
Ball snap. Hooker gives it to Funk. He goes down the middle. Nice hole. He gets to the 3-yard line. First and goal. They're giving it to the 4. Second goal at the 4-yard line. Gain of a couple.
In the stadium right now. Yeah. Understandably so.
Put touchdowns in the comment section. We need a touchdown.
On the far side of the stadium, right above the Lions sideline, and every Lions fan is standing up right now, hungry for.
Second goal at the 4. Hooker in the gun. Jake Funk, the running back. They got 3 receivers. Ball snap. Hooker, he gives it to Funk. Funk goes down the middle, and he's not going to gain anything. Third and goal.
Third and goal. What are you looking at, Golden?
Can Hooker put it in for the touchdown?
I'm all for trying to score the touchdown.
Subscribe to the channel, folks. We do this every game, even in preseason. Kansas City takes a timeout.
Clock operator, please reset to 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Thank you.
This is a fun preseason
not
game.
To leave much time on the clock for Kansas City, and they have 1 timeout they can call, but they still have the.
All right, folks. Third and goal.
2-minute
They're
warning.
at the 4.
I'm trying, if whatever I'm doing, I'm trying to a high percentage throw or run to get the clock down, or make them burn that last timeout. I would kick my field goal.
Get Hooker outside.
Put defense hands.
He's in the gun, trips at the bottom, 1 receiver up top.
They bring Hesse over in motion.
Let Hendon Hooker.
Ball snap.
Third and
Fumble.
goal. No, it's bobbled the snap. Did they recover? Will be crucial. Who's at the bottom of this pile? It was right off the handoff. The exchange just was not clean. And the Lions are hoping this isn't.
I don't know who has the ball. It's 4th and goal.
Covered by the opponent.
Every
Chiefs think
Kansas City recovers.
And they do.
Terrible play by the Lions offense.
Oh, man.
Okay. Bad snap. And
that was never clean.
Donovan Knight.
Never clean. I think
Donovan Knight never even had the.
Hendon ever had it.
I don't know.
With confidence. And the running backs expecting that ball to be put in a.
All right, Lions got 2 timeouts
read,
left and the 2-minute warning.
In there perfectly, and then you go. It just never comes.
They're at the 6-yard line, Kansas City's offense.
That they work on every single day.
Let's go, boys. 1,600 in the chat. If you are new to the channel, we do this every game. Subscribe.
And the Chiefs are backed up here. I mean, you could still get this back. We could say realistically with 1:45, if you can get a couple of quick stops, maybe the Chiefs try to keep it on the ground and get out from their own 5-ish yard line here. But there's still opportunity at hand with time left and timeouts left for the Lions.
1,000%. And we hate that it has to be
waiting
this way.
for the play to happen.
It's almost like a Buffalo.
Book is the quarterback for Kansas City. They're at the 6-yard line.
You get some dramatics happening.
1 wide receiver, 1 back.
2-minute warning.
Extra lineman
2
in.
timeouts. Get 3 stops.
And it's given to the back, and the Lions drop him for a yard. It's going to be second down and 11. Good job, Beauplan. Lions take a timeout. Beauplan sticking out of nowhere.
Detroit, they're second of the half. Be 30 seconds left.
There's that timeout. We were wondering if they would take right after the first tackle. They got the tackle they needed.
All right, folks.
So now you're thinking, maybe, can we get this back with a minute 50? You got the 2-minute warning coming up.
Absolutely, it's possible. 100%. And if you're lucky, you might even be able to hang on to one of those timeouts if they throw the ball.
All right, second 11, 2 minutes, 9 seconds left in this preseason game.
Absolutely. I would absolutely not throw it if I were the Kansas City Chiefs. Unless it was.
They're in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 on the defensive line. Ball snapped. They're looking to pass it. Hook is rolling out to the right. He throws it, and that's going to be incomplete. Clock stops. 2 minutes, 4 seconds.
You still have the 2-minute warning coming up.
Lions going to have a timeout.
And you didn't have to burn your timeout. Now, this was a high percentage play that they were trying to run, but the Lions, they understand. They you know, these guys have
Third down 11. Put a stop in the comment section right now. We need a stop. Stop. Everybody stop in the comments.
And there was literally nothing there. And so
place a stop in the comment section. Third and 11 in the gun. They're going 5 wide here, folks. 5 wide. Nope, they're bringing back a wide receiver. 4 receivers. 1 bringing in for protection. Ball snap. Lions are blitzing. Book throws it. Incomplete. Lions are going to keep their timeout.
And that takes us to the 2-minute
It's at the 2-minute warning right now.
Boy, I mean, that was just a dream scenario for the Lions defense.
All right, folks, they're at the 2-minute warning. Lions going to get the ball back with great field position because they're punting from the 5-yard line. Lions just need a field goal to win the game. And who do you got? Jake Bates, all right? This is a huge opportunity for Jake Bates to solidify him as kicker. This is a pressure situation. There potentially could be a big field goal. This is 100% a great opportunity for Bate. Jake Bates going to kick it for the win. This is why we got him, right? This is exactly what we wanted to see, a pressure situation. And this looks like it's very, very much is going to be that pressure situation for both Hendon Hooker and Jake Bates. Great opportunity for learning here. I love it, man. This is what you want to see in preseason. This is the type of stuff you want to see. Now you can see pressure situations. He missed an extra point, but he's made 4 field goals. And if he makes a 5, yeah, he's going to make the team. So that's just, he's the kicker. It's just a way, especially you're going to win it. So, can he come up to the pressure? Can Hooker and Bates? This is great opportunity for them. You couldn't ask for a better situation for preseason. You could not ask for a better situation right now. Look, if it's at a 65, I think he could get it. Like, holy moly, that guy's got a leg. Waiting for the commercial to come back. You're not missing a single play. Great second half game. This is a great preseason game, man. Preseason is tough to watch, but this one is fun. There's storylines. There's good play. It's close. This is what we look for in a preseason game, and I love it. It is epic. Who's going to win the game? L for Lions, C for Chiefs. Right now, folks, spam the comment section with L's and C's. Let's get it done. Spam it with L's and C's. NFL Network sucks for, that's what they're saying a lot. I've been hearing that a lot. L. We got the 1L waiting for the line. Oh, Lions. Come on, guys. Blow it up. Spam it.
In Kansas City, where the Chiefs had
a lot of L's, some C's in there. Isaiah Williams is the returner. This is a great opportunity for Williams.
He's setting up at midfield at the 49 of Detroit right now.
Great opportunity for Isaiah Williams. They've had bad special teams.
This ball and get it to the punter.
The ball is up.
His average 44 yards today on punts.
He's got it at the 42. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. He's at the 45. He's going 40. Isaiah Williams to the 39. He has made the roster.
And Isaiah Williams has electrified all afternoon. Continues to do that.
He got hit 1,000 times over, it felt like, on that.
So freaking good.
Tackle, missed tackle right there. 1. Missed tackle right there. 2, 3, 4 people hit him. He's still going.
Bring a spark.
Taken down by the 6th tackler.
Oh no. He limps off.
He's limping off the field. Lions are at the 38-yard line. They're in field goal position.
Under 2 minutes to go.
Lions got 1 timeout. Kansas City's got 1 timeout.
Here's the second chance.
Hooker in the gun. Ball snap. It's a quick pass to Tom Kennedy. He's gaining more yards. He's at the 30. He's at the 25. He's at the 23-yard line. Quick pass. Tom Kennedy. Big time first down. Minute and 34 on the clock.
Give you a 1-point lead in this game, but they definitely want the 6 and the extra point for 7.
Timeout. Kansas City.
Kansas City is done with their timeouts.
30 seconds in length. Clock operator, please reset to 1:37.
All right, folks.
There's Jake Bates. So, former Michigan.
Here we go, folks. This is big. Who wins this game? L for Lions, C for Chiefs. L for Lions, C for Chiefs. Let us know. A minute 37 to go in the game. We got nearly 2,000 in the chat. Subscribe if you haven't done so. We do this every single game.
16 that day. If he puts Detroit in front today, could be a heroic moment. But we'll see before that.
Hooker under center at the 25. 2 receivers. Jake Funk the back. Ball snap. It's given to Funk down the middle. Nice miss. Gain of 6. He's at the 19-yard line. Jake Funk. Good juke.
With under 90 seconds to go in the 4th, 1 timeout left for the Lions. Chiefs have no timeouts, by the way.
Second,
Huge
6.
in this current scenario heading down the stretch. So you keep getting first downs. Chiefs couldn't stop it. You could theoretically call that timeout and give it to Bates to win it.
Second and 5. They're letting this time go. It's 1:07 on the clock.
To be as comfortable as he possibly can. So keep that ball on the right hash or the left hash, depending on what he likes. And right now, they're just
Lions
kneel it.
take a knee for the kicker here.
Keep it on the right hash.
We're going to let this go all the way down.
Call your timeout. And Mr. Bates, it is here.
It's your stage.
All right, this is for Jake Bates to win the game for Detroit. Wins and losses don't matter, but we have a great opportunity for the Lions
60+ in camp.
and Jake Bates.
Hit from 62 in warm-ups today. A former all-district soccer player in high school. Didn't really kick field goals in college. He was more of a kickoff specialist.
We'll see how much time there's going to be left on the clock for the kick here.
First-team All-SEC player as a kickoff
Going to be...
He wants to be the Lions kicker in these big moments.
Takes it over the left side. There's going to be, 4 seconds left in the clock. Lions can take the timeout right here.
Where Bates wants
there it is.
From where he feels the most comfortable. Now let's just talk about
2 seconds on the clock.
This young man's
Timeout. Detroit, the 3rd and final of the half.
All right, folks, for the win or the loss.
I know this is a preseason game, and it doesn't go against your wins or losses, but this is...
Everyone's pulling for Jake Bates here.
A young man trying to make a stamp in this league. And if you don't want them to bring in another guy to put
all right, for the win. I don't know how long of a kick it is.
These kicks.
It's not showing.
We're going to have several moments throughout the season that we're going to need.
We don't know the size of the kick because they're a 43-yarder. Okay, this is a decent size.
Can he respond to the pressure?
From 43, Bates hoping to be the hero.
The ball is up, and it's good! Jake Bates wins it! He does it!
For number 43, and the game winner in KC.
Lions beat Kansas City off Jake Bates' leg.
I mean, he looked so comfortable there.
Jake Bates just made the team. I'm so happy for Bates.
So they have confidence in
So
this young
happy
man.
for Bates.
Heck of a job. Him stepping in there, clutching it up. It's his job to lose, and he's not losing right now.
Jake Bates, the biggest winner of today.
Comeback win today for the Lions.
All right, folks, thank you so much for this stream. I got to make my post-game video so we can get that thing done. See you in a couple. Adios, folks.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the